And we're live on YouTube. And I just gotta go live on TikTok. Alright, there we go. We're live on TikTok. Wow, it's hot down here. And we're live on YouTube. And I just gotta go live on TikTok. Well, I hear two of me. Hold on, gotta mute that. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Welcome, welcome. First one in gets their location checked. Brighton, Michigan. Yep, let's see what's going on there. Brighton, Michigan, you guys are under a slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Forest City. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Forest City, yeah, may see a few showers or thunderstorms today. Berrien County, Michigan for tonight. Alright. For tonight, you guys are under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern time this evening for key indices of around 100 degrees. Ashburn, Virginia. Yep. And then I'll check Edmond, Oklahoma. Ashburn, Virginia. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Weather channel in the Chicagoland area and everyone left alive. They'll be back in a couple of hours. Weather clear in Chicago. Oh, I can't read. Yeah. That's fine. I've already got quite a bit of people. But yeah, just wait till the storms hit Chicago. That's whenever a storm hits a big city. That's usually when everybody flocks to live. York, Pennsylvania tonight. We are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hales Corner, Michigan. Or Wisconsin? Are you okay? Hales Corner, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Yep, I'll get you Ryan in a second. You guys are under a enhanced risk there in Hales Corner, Wisconsin, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. 10, 9, 5, 6. Yep. Oh, it's New York City. We are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5. You're about to work in New York till 8. Well, it's going to be very hot, so be very careful with the heat. You're going to see heat indices up to around 100 degrees. That's what it's going to feel like, so be careful out there. Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, we are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We also have a heat advisory until 6 p.m. Central Time for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Aurora, in Illinois. We got a severe storm to your south. Aurora, Illinois, that's near Chicago. Fine, I guess I'll look it up. Aurora, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Surprised it's not PDS, but you guys are also under a moderate risk, 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys, let's see, special weather saving for dangerous heat. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Binghamton, New York, got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. They are moving in your direction, some of which are severe. Is Lafarge, Wisconsin, okay. Let's see. Lafarge, Wisconsin, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hey, you're in Grand Rapids, Michigan. What's coming towards us? Yeah, you can see some strong severe storms tonight in Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Southwest Pennsylvania. I got a few severe thunderstorms already in Southwest Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh's under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. There is also a 60-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. Baraboo, Wisconsin. Yep. Baraboo, Wisconsin. You guys are under an enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Anything from Louisville, Kentucky tonight? Louisville, Kentucky. Maybe an isolated severe storm, but I think you're too far south. Elkhorn, Nebraska. Elkhorn, Nebraska. You guys are good for the rest of today. You guys are good. You saw your storms last night. Yes, I know. I said nothing was going to happen last night, and we got severe weather. You can yell at me. I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Southwest Virginia, which wins? Anything. Southwest Virginia. Maybe a few strong to severe storms today, especially the farther north you go. Is Branson, Missouri going to be bad? Let's see. Branson, Missouri. No, you might just be too far south. You can see a few strong and severe storms, but the main severe weather threat's going to be to your north. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. You guys, we're good for right now, but we may have to watch for a few, strong and severe storms, later this evening. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana. You guys are good for right now, but you're under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Olathe, Kansas, you guys are too far to the west. You should be fine for today. Is Pittsburgh going to be bad? Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we got a storm on top of you right now. This is the worst it's going to be. Once the storm moves through, then you should be pretty good for the rest of tonight. Round Lake Beach, Illinois. Round Lake Beach, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening, and you guys are also under a flood watch until 11 p.m. this evening. You sent me an email. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, did you send me this yesterday? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, yeah, you did. Oh, but you sent me a different picture. Alright. Got another picture of some storm damage for you guys here in Illinois. Give me a quick second. Close out that. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
I would check out that new warning first. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's this one right here. This is going to be for Naples, New York. If you're near Naples, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Alright, here is a picture of some storm damage near the Chicago area yesterday. Got a picture of a tree down. That is some crazy storm damage yesterday. Hopefully we don't see the same stuff today, but there's a good chance. Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. You might just be too far north. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Very stressed about today. About tonight, Friday morning in Saranac, Michigan. Let's see where that is. Saranac, Michigan. Just be prepared. You don't need to be scared. Just be prepared. I'll be here with you for most of tonight. Hopefully not as long. And I need to get my voice a rest too. It's already shot. But we'll push through it. We got this. Feeling better than I was yesterday. Harvey, Illinois. Harvey, Illinois, you guys got some strong storms on top of you right now. The severe weather is to your south, but you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Brookhaven, New York. Brookhaven, New York, you guys, we are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What do you mean where I've been? I needed a break. I didn't want to stream forever today. I need to give my voice a little bit of a rest. Nah, I need some rest, and I need to give my voice a little bit of a rest too. Markham, Illinois. Markham, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. North Chicago, yep, North Chicago, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are just seeing a few showers, maybe rumble thunder or two. This might actually limit the severe weather threat, but it's still way too early to see. How is Homer Glen, Illinois looking for the rest of today? You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Stay weather aware until then. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys are good for the rest of today. You saw the storms early this morning. You guys are good for now. You'll be good for the rest of today. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Allentown, Pennsylvania, we are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and we have a heat advisory in effect until 8 p.m. tomorrow for dangerous temperatures. Jackson County, Wisconsin. Jackson County, Wisconsin, we just could see a few showers. We're too far north for any severe weather. Kankakee, Illinois, yep. Kankakee, Illinois, we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We just had a storm move through. You have 600 views right now on TikTok. It's new. That is a new record. And it dropped off quickly, but it's fine. Hutchinson, Michigan. Hutchinson, oh, I missed that one. Round Lake, Illinois, yep. Round Lake, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Is Michigan fried? No, not necessarily. We still don't know how today's gonna play out. We won't really know until the storms happen, but, Central and Western Michigan are under enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pittsburgh, yep, you just got a big storm that moved through. It's just about past you there in Pittsburgh. You guys, excuse me. You guys, man, it's hot down here. You guys should be good. Maybe a few more storms, but, hopefully they're not severe. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues until, 8 p.m. this evening. Muncie, Indiana. You guys in Muncie, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Burlington, Ontario. Burlington, Ontario, you guys, have no weather alerts, could see a few rain showers today. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
It's this one here. This is for Wheeling, West Virginia, Steubenville, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Hutchinson, Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota, not Michigan. I can't read. Hutchinson, Minnesota. You guys are good. You're too far to the north today. Just some rain showers. Maybe rumble thunder or two. It's North Chicago, at the Naval Base today. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Mishawaka, Indiana. Mishawaka, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Same thing for Valparaiso. Ashley, Valparaiso. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Marshall, Michigan. Marshall, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Racine, Wisconsin, you guys are, under 20 to watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Muskego, Wisconsin. Yep. Muskego, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The Chicago suburbs, you guys are under a 20 to watch until 9 p.m. this evening. It's a new marine warning. I hear the buzz for that in a second. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Destin, Florida. Destin, Florida, you guys, should be pretty dry for today. No severe weather for you guys. What do you mean, Hunter? Oh, Cadott, Wisconsin. Yeah, sure. Cadott, Wisconsin, you guys are too far north. You'll be fine for today. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois, you guys are under a 20 to watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Rochester, Minnesota. Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are too far north. You'll be fine for today. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Where's that one? Oh, it's right here, south of Asheville. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hendersonville and to the west of Columbus and North Carolina. No, I didn't do the chat slowdown thingy. Not yet. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hendersonville, North Carolina. That goes until 4:45 p.m. Eastern time. Is it ever gonna hit me yet? Most of my family owns a tree business and we could use a storm. Nope, not today. Sorry. That's weird. The one time you actually want a storm for your business. Usually people don't, but And Kenosha, Wisconsin, let's see how you guys are today. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you guys are under a 20 to watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Rock Falls, Illinois. Rock Falls, Illinois, you guys are under a 20 to watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on, but these are not severe right now. Charleston, South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina. That's down there. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms today. Bettendorf, Iowa. That's near the Davenport area. You guys are under a 20 to watch. Your 20 to watch goes until 9 p.m. this evening. LaGrange, Kentucky. LaGrange, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. East Johnsburg, Pennsylvania, we are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That's going to be for Valparaiso. Valparaiso, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:45 p.m. Central Time, 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. What does that mean on the level scale?
There are two new warnings affecting Missouri and Pennsylvania and West Virginia.
Hold on, we gotta check those real quick. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Morgantown, West Virginia, Fairmont, Kenwood, and Uniontown, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Pittsburgh for Cookeville, Missouri. If you're in Cookeville, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until 3:45 p.m. Central Time. The risk scale, so it's basically the forecast of the intensity and the severity of the storms. Level 1 just means you could see a few marginally severe storms. Probably nothing much to worry about. Whereas level 5 means we have a major outbreak that's expected. Lee Summit, Missouri. You guys, I think you might be too far west, but you are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Possibility of tornado in Chicago, Chicago Heights. There's a good chance. That's why there's a tornado watch out in effect. London, Kentucky. London, Kentucky. You guys are too far south. You guys will be good for the rest of tonight. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure something out, and I need to give my voice a rest for a minute. Now, come on. Moderators, no. All right. Sorry. Just I'll check something real quick. Let's see. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What weather site is this? Radar Omega. It's a weather app. Lafayette, Indiana. Let's see, Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Antioch, Illinois. Yep. Antioch, Illinois. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut.
Antioch, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut. It's going to be to the west of Hartford. Let's see. This is going to be for Torrington, Connecticut. Torrington, Connecticut. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:15 p.m. Central Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Leedsburg, Wisconsin. Yep. Leedsburg, Wisconsin. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 8 p.m. this evening. Storms just passed. We gotta watch out to our west for some more storms, but I think we should be done for the most part. But don't hold me to that. Anything coming in Limerick? A few storms over here in western Pennsylvania that we gotta keep an eye on. Could see some possible storms later this evening. Oswego, Illinois. Oswego, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Chicago for Wrigley Field for a concert. It's gonna be close. There's a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. We'll have to see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised if that concert gets canceled though, because of the severe weather. Well, that chat's going fast. New Britain, Connecticut. Let's see, BRRT. And New Britain, Connecticut. New Britain, Connecticut. You guys are under a marginal risk. Just keep an eye on that storm to your west. You could see some storms, but maybe some strong winds. Franklin Park, Illinois. Franklin Park, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Uniontown, Ohio. Uniontown, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5. I think you guys should be good in terms of the severe weather. New severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Pittsburgh. That's going to include Indiana, Pennsylvania. If you're in Greensburg, Indiana, Kittenin, and Puxatawney, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This will go until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Are there any tornadoes in Northwest Indiana? Not right now. We'll have to see about later this evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Yep, it's this one right here that I just went over. Let's see. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and flood watch continues until this evening. Spring Lake, Michigan, let's see. Spring Lake, Michigan, you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a beach hazard statement for some strong currents. Leroy, New York. Leroy, New York, you guys, could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't be severe. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne, Wyoming, you guys, that's Montana. You guys have a red flag warning, that is a wildfire danger warning, through 8 p.m. on Friday, for, gusty winds and low humidity. So any fires that start will quickly spread. Okay, cool. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Is Gaylord gonna get anything today? Maybe you guys might be too far north, but you are under a slight risk, so we still need to be weather aware nonetheless. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. You guys might be done, but we got a few storms here west that we gotta keep an eye on. Canton, Illinois. Canton, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Are any other weather streamers on? Oop, we missed a skill discussion. Yep, Brian's on. But Max is not on yet. Oh, he's going to be on in 5 minutes. Haha, I was on before the other two. Sorry if I'm not talking that much today, guys. Yeah, I need to give. Yeah, my voice is a little scratchy, so. But we'll get through what we can. Hopefully, I can get a break tomorrow. St. John's, Indiana. St. John's, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Terre Haute, Indiana.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. New severe thunderstorm warning for, New York. Yes, this one right here, this is going to be for Pena, New York. If you're in Pena, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time for, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Downers Grove, Illinois. Downers Grove, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Stillman Valley, Illinois. Stillman Valley, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. Dunkirk, New York. Dunkirk, New York, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. I think we are pretty much done without severe weather threat though, but don't want to count on it. Cape May, New Jersey, we are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kenosha, Wisconsin, how are the winds looking? You're fine for right now. But I may have to worry about some strong damaging winds later tonight. Did I see my name in the chat? I thought I did. Erie, Pennsylvania. Erie, Pennsylvania, you guys are good. Just severe weather threat has ended pretty much for tonight. Rockford, Illinois, do you have to worry? You don't need to worry, Rockford. You need to be prepared. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Independence, Iowa. Independence, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch, that's about to expire in 7 minutes. I think you guys are done for today. funny name town in Pennsylvania. Where is it? It's around here. This town name in Pennsylvania, we are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We also have a heat advisory in effect until tomorrow evening for dangerous heat. Florence, Kentucky, yep. Florence, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Proville, Texas for tonight. Let's see. Proville, Texas for tonight. You guys are under a, you guys are fine. You're too far south. It's Noster, Missouri, still under a severe thunderstorm warning. No, you're not. You guys, I believe, are under a watch. Let me double check. Yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, so that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Homer Glen, Illinois. Homer Glen, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Tulsa, Oklahoma. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, Central Time for you guys. South Dakota, we're fine. We're too far to the northwest. Waukegan, Illinois. Waukegan, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Oak Lawn, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Highland Park, Illinois. Highland Park, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Washington, Pennsylvania. New warning up there to your north. Washington, Pennsylvania. We got a few storms to west that we got to keep an eye on. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour. Are there any supercells? Yeah, we got a few in Pennsylvania and one in northwest Indiana. Not supercells in your traditional sense, but we do have a few severe storms. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for northwest Pennsylvania. This is for Clarion, Brookville, to the west of Du Bois. You guys are under, there it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Yep, severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Brookville, Clarion. This goes until 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. We are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. South Haven, Michigan. Yep. South Haven, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And we could see dangerous conditions on the beaches out in the lake for swimming from this evening to Friday morning. Elmhurst, Indiana. Let's see. Elmhurst, INDI. Oh, Illinois. Elmhurst, did you mean Illinois or Indiana? Hamilton, Missouri. Let's see. Hamilton, Missouri, you guys are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you might be too far to the north and west to really see anything, but we still gotta keep an eye on things. Hold on, I got something. Goop. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Elmhurst, Illinois. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Elmhurst, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for, what's that, New York? Uh, oh yeah, that one right there. New severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Rochester. This is going to be for Avalon and North Greece, New York. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 5 p.m. Eastern time. South Haven, Michigan for tomorrow. Yep. South Haven, Michigan for tomorrow. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For tomorrow, you guys should be fine. Let me double check. Yeah, you guys will be fine tomorrow. Cedar Lake, Indiana. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut.
Cedar Lake, Indiana, you got a strong storm on top of you right now. Dumping quite a bit of rain, maybe some gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour. New severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut. It's going to be this one to the south here for Waterbury, Southbury, and Hamden. This is going to be to the north of New Haven and West Haven. Severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. Crown Point, Indiana, it's starting to calm down. Yeah, that's because the storm's starting to move out. East Moline, Illinois. Yep. East Moline, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Ada, Oklahoma. Ada, Oklahoma. We're too far south. Actually, no, we're not. We're under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Chicago Heights, Illinois. Salina, Kansas, you're too far to the west. You guys are good in Salina. Chicago Heights, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Schaumburg, Illinois. Schaumburg, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5. Nevada, Missouri. Let's see, Nevada, Missouri. Nevada, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
This one to the south of Morgantown, it looks like. For Buchanan, Clarksburg, West Virginia, Weston, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Mansfield, Pennsylvania. Mansfield, Pennsylvania. Got a few storms off to our west that we got to keep an eye on. We are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cicero, Illinois. Cicero, Illinois. Just a few rain showers right now, but we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. And we are under a high wind warning until 4 p.m. this afternoon for some wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour behind these storms. Waupun, Wisconsin. Yep. Waupun, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk. I'm level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Logan, Utah. Logan, Utah, you guys, should be dry for pretty much today. No weather alerts for you guys. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. I think it's Elgin. Elgin, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. High wind warning for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust for the next hour, though. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois, there's no S. You guys just seeing a few rain showers right now. High wind warning until 4 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are way too far north. Yeah. Just a few showers and thunderstorms. Maybe a funnel cloud or two. Freedom, Pennsylvania. Freedom, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. I think we're pretty much done with the storms for today, though. Valparaiso, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storms are right on your doorstep. Oak Park, Illinois. Oak Park, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Let's see. Mendota, Illinois. Mendota, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Not severe right now. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas. I think you guys are too far to the west. I think you guys are going to be okay for today. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Marion, Iowa. Yep. Marion, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues from Saturday night into late Tuesday evening. That's going to be this weekend. South Sioux City, Nebraska. South Sioux City, Nebraska. You guys are going to be good for the rest of today. You guys are too far to the north and west. Vinton, Iowa. Vinton, Iowa. We are under a slight risk of severe weather. I think we might be too far to the north and west, though. We are under a flood watch, though, until 7 p.m. this evening. Am I okay? Yeah, just losing my voice a little bit, but we'll push through. Hopefully I can get a break tomorrow. Tingley Park, Illinois. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Keele, Wisconsin. Keele, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Middleton, Wisconsin. Yep.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Middleton, Wisconsin, you're just seeing some showers and thunderstorms. This might actually kill your severe weather threat for today, but I don't want to say that just yet. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Where is that for? Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning here for northern Missouri. This is going to be for Linneus, Brookfield, Marceline, Elmer, and La Prada. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until the top of the hour, until 4 p.m. Central Time. Lena, Illinois. Lena, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Just seeing a few strong storms on top of you right now. They're not severe, though. Washington, Pennsylvania. Got a few storms off to your west in Washington that we got to keep an eye on. They are moving in your direction. Don't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. So headed towards Indiana. Yes, mainly for the northern half of Indiana. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Bunker Hill, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Maryville, Indiana. I probably spelled that wrong. Yeah, I can't find it. Sharon, Pennsylvania. Sharon, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Hannibal, Missouri. It's near Quincy, I think. I gotta look it up. Excuse me. Hannibal, Missouri. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. East Chicago, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Waukee, Iowa. Waukee, Iowa. You guys are too far west. You should be fine for today. Kerrville, Texas. Yep. Kerrville, Texas. You guys. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and North Carolina.
Kerrville, Texas, you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. New warning for Missouri. That's a severe thunderstorm warning for Carrollton, Missouri. Carrollton, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then there was a new warning for North Carolina. That is a severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Charlotte. That's going to be for Statesville and Troutman. Statesville and Troutman, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that will go until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Terre Haute, Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sterling, Illinois. Sterling, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New warning.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois and Iowa and Missouri.
Alright, could this be the start of the event? We have a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Keokuk, Iowa, Warsaw, Iowa. Actually, no. That's Keokuk, Illinois. Keokuk, Illinois, Warsaw, Illinois, and Wayland, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado warning until 4 p.m. Central Time. Peoria, Illinois. Peoria, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan, we are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Waukesha, Wisconsin, yep. Waukesha, Wisconsin, we are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Westmont, Illinois, let's see. New warning.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
It's a marine warning. I don't need to worry about that too much. Westmont, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. No, I've got a few storms to the west that we gotta keep an eye on. Same thing for Joliet. It's the real deal out here in Kankakee, Illinois. Just, let's see, Kankakee, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. You guys are clear to your west, though, so we gotta keep an eye on to your west and see if any storms move through. Pasadena, California. Pasadena, California. You guys are too far. You guys are fine. I should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, or today and tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. What's the website software? Radar Omega. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Moline, Illinois. Moline, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky, you guys are too far south. You should be fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Streamwood, Illinois. Streamwood, Illinois, you guys are also under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We are under a high wind warning, though, for wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour until the top of the hour. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5. I think you should be fine, as today going to be as bad for southern Wisconsin. For southern Wisconsin, you guys might get lucky, because you're seeing a few strong storms right now, but they're not severe. That might actually help to juice out the atmosphere. Kingsport, Tennessee. Kingsport, Tennessee, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. Back home, they issued a severe thunderstorm watch off to our west. we're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm watch here for this evening. We could see a few showers and possibly severe weather this evening. We are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Des Plaines, Illinois. Des Plaines, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Actually, I know what that is. Fort Wayne, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory goes until 8 p.m. this evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and New York.
For heat indices up to 100 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here. This is going to be for New Milford, Connecticut, and Dover Plains, New York. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 5 p.m. Eastern Time. DeWitt, Michigan. Let's see. DeWitt, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Rock Falls, Illinois. Might be 2 words. Yes, it is. Rock Falls, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. We got a strong storm near you right now, but this is not severe. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and New York.
Another one. I think it's this southern one, for Patterson, New York, Danbury, Connecticut, and Southbury, Connecticut. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 45 more minutes until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for a ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I think you guys are pretty much done with your severe weather threat. Maybe just a few more storms off to your west. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Somerset and Johnstown and Evansburg. Somerset, Johnstown, and Evansburg, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Fort Smith, Arkansas. I know where that is. Fort Smith, Arkansas. We are just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Yep, I just went over that. But we're looking good right now in Fort Smith. Oakland Park, Illinois. Tulsa, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 p.m. this evening. Not 6 p.m. 9 p.m. this evening. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. We got a severe storm off to your west. You guys got some storms going on right now, but these are not severe. Just quite a bit of rain, maybe some small hail and thunder and lightning. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. The severe weather has passed you, but you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Waterford, Wisconsin. Waterford, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Chicago, Illinois. You guys are just in with some light rain showers, but tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. It's a storm coming to Maryland. Yes, we got a few storms up here in West Virginia, moving into the western parts of Maryland. Greensburg, Pennsylvania. That's Gettysburg. Oh wait, that's by Pittsburgh, I think. Oh man, let me sleep. Why am I yawning? Greensburg, Pennsylvania. The severe storms have just passed you. Got a few storms off to the west though that we still gotta keep an eye on. Thanks, Katie. I appreciate you. DeKalb, Illinois. DeKalb, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Battle Police or Indiana getting scrambled right now. Yep, you guys got a severe storm on top of you right now. I could see winds up to 60 miles an hour. It's almost getting ready to move out. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until, let's see, what time does this watch go till? 10 p.m. Severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. And Mankato, Minnesota. Mankato, Minnesota. You guys are too far to the northwest. You guys are fine. Houma Glen, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch and a high wind warning. High wind warning for until the top of the hour. For high wind warning for another 41 more minutes until 4 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Super Smash Chicago. Or is it Summer Smash? Summer Smash. A Summer Smash Chicago. Don't be surprised they canceled the concert because of the severe weather. But it is. Oh, that's for tomorrow. I guess. The stuff tonight. If any concerts tonight. Excuse me. Any concerts tonight in Illinois? Yeah, it could be canceled. Don't be surprised. Rockton, Illinois. Rockton, Illinois. You guys got a few storms or two west that we got to watch for. Shouldn't be severe, but we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Three Rivers, Michigan. Yep. Three Rivers, Michigan. We are under the enhanced risk of severe weather on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to 100 degrees. Ottawa, Illinois. Ottawa, Illinois. You guys are under that tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Rochelle, Illinois. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys as well. Got a few storms here southwest that we also have to keep an eye on. DeWitt, Iowa. DeWitt, Iowa. Why do I keep yawning? I got great sleep. DeWitt, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Well, Chester County, South Carolina get bad weather. Let's see. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but it shouldn't be severe. Grand Island, Nebraska. You guys are way too far to the west. You guys are gonna be. You guys will be good.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
This one right here. To the north of Kirkville. Kirkville is not under this tornado warning. That's gonna be to the areas directly to the north of Kirkville. This is gonna be for Green Top. Green Top, you guys are under a tornado warning until 4 p.m. Central Time. Jeffersonville, Indiana. That's right next to Louisville. You guys are under a marginal risk, number 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. LaSalle, Illinois. LaSalle, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan. We are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. There's a new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
I'll get into that in a second. Philadelphia, we are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Parsons, Hendricks, West Virginia. This goes until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Warsaw, Wisconsin. Warsaw, Wisconsin, you guys are too far north. You guys are good for tonight. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. High wind warning for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gusto for the next half an hour. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Got a severe storm that's about to move into your area.
There is one new special marine warning.
Don't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a pretty strong storm that's about to move into Calgary. Ennis, Texas. Ennis, Texas. You guys are too far south. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Wilmington, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think my flight when we're in Ohio tonight around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Hopefully, it's going to be close. Hopefully the storms move out, before then. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Rothway, Indiana.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Clearfield and Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. Clearfield and Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Likelihood of tornadoes in Milwaukee. Probably very low, given all of the rain that you're about to see, but there's still a chance. Just keep an eye out for the rest of today. Sheboygan, same thing. Niles, Michigan. Niles, Michigan. Got a line of storms that should miss you to the south. You're just going to see some rain, but you are under a enhanced risk level 3 out of 5. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. Elk Grove Village, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, you're just seeing a few rain showers around you, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. You might be good for the rest of today, but I don't want to say that just yet. Valparaiso, Indiana. The storm has just passed you in Valparaiso. Your severe thunderstorm warning will expire in about 19 minutes. Hatfield, Pennsylvania. Hatfield, Pennsylvania. We are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Millbank, South Dakota. Millbank, South Dakota. We just seen a few scattered showers and thunderstorms.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland and West Virginia.
The storm over West Bank or Millbank in North Dakota is not South Dakota is not severe. New severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland and West Virginia. That's going to be for Oakland, Maryland. If you're in Oakland, Maryland, or Bayard, West Virginia, or Grantsville, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Defiance, Ohio. Defiance, Ohio. We are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory continues until 8 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to around 100 degrees. Richmond, Tennessee. Richmond, Tennessee, you guys are too far south. We might actually be dry for the rest of tonight. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
New severe thunderstorm warning for New York. This is going to be for Ithaca, and Waterloo, and Watkins Glen, New York. Ithaca, Watkins Glen, and Waterloo, New York, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
This one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for, Glenville, West Virginia. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until, 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Burlington, Iowa. Burlington, Iowa. Got a few storms around you that we got to keep an eye on, but for right now, you guys are fine. But tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. South Lyon, Michigan. South Lyon, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lee Summit, Missouri. You guys might just be too far to the north and west. Just a few storms around you, but they are not severe right now. Rockford, Illinois, gonna get hit hard. Got a few storms that are to your west that I'm about to move through. These are not severe though. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. We also have a heat advisory that goes until 8 p.m. tomorrow for heat indices up to 103 degrees. Kenosha, Wisconsin. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Kenosha, Wisconsin. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. It's this one right here for Edina. Edina, Missouri, Barron, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Clarksburg, West Virginia. Clarksburg, West Virginia. You guys, let's see, where's the closest radar? Probably Pittsburgh. I got a few storms around you that we gotta keep an eye on. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 8 p.m. this evening. My dad's in O'Hare, O'Hare or any tornado warning. Nope, you guys are good in O'Hare. You guys are just under a tornado watch until 9 p.m., but no warnings. Brentwood, Tennessee. Brentwood, Tennessee, you guys are too far south. No severe weather threat for you guys. You actually might be dry for the rest of today, but, could see an isolated shower with thunderstorm. Mishawaka, Indiana. Yep. Mishawaka, Indiana. I got some storms that are about to move through within, probably in 1 to 2 hours. They're not severe anymore, though. Jensen, Michigan. Yep. Jensen, Michigan. We are under a enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Auto storms are coming.
There is one new special marine warning.
Probably one of these ones for Lake Michigan. Huntington State, New York. Huntington, New York. Huntington, New York. Huntington State. It's right here. Huntington Station. We are under a slight risk, level, 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And still dealing with some air quality issues today, too. Rio Grande. Not sure where that is. Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin, you guys might be too far north. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, though. Macedonia, Lithuania. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just take a short detour anyway, because, I need a break. Give my voice to rest for a minute. Let's see what's going on with the Lithuania. And then I'll check on Morgantown, West Virginia in a minute. Any weather alerts for you guys? No, nothing right now, it looks like. Did the storms already move through? Yes, I know. Nothing's really going on with the Lithuania right now. I think that might have been earlier today. It's probably, in the late evening for you guys there as well. Where was I gonna check? I forget. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma City, we are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe winter scale, and heat advisories in effect, until 6 p.m. this evening for heat indices up to 107. Rio Grande Valley.
There are 2 new warnings affecting West Virginia.
I think the Rio Grande Valley is down here. Should be pretty dry for the rest of today. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm. 2 new warnings for West Virginia. Is one of them a marine warning? Yes. So new severe thunderstorm warning here to the east of Morgantown. That's right, I was going to check Morgantown. Morgantown, the storm is on top of you right now. The worst is off towards the east, though. That's going to be for Kinwood. If you're in Kinwood or Terra Alta, West Virginia, you guys... you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Dan, you're right. The heat is unbearable. Sure, it's soaked though. For New York, yeah, it is pretty hot outside, and it's going to be hot again tomorrow. What about Fort Smith, Arkansas? Fort Smith, Arkansas. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch, but you are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Belton, Missouri. Belton, Missouri. Just got a few thunderstorms around you. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. The stuff around you right now is not severe though. Now I'll show you. I'm not gonna show you now. I'm too busy focused on the weather. Greg. Yucca Valley, California. Yucca Valley, California. No weather alerts for you guys, and we should be dry for the rest of today. Princeton, Kentucky. Princeton, Kentucky. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois. You guys are under the bullseye for all severe weather hazards. Main threat's going to be tornadoes and strong damage and winds. How's that 4-5 threat looking? Hasn't really materialized yet, but we still have tornado watches until 9 p.m. this evening. Okay, hope you're more friendly than last live I left. Sorry if I wasn't friendly, for the last live stream. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Are your parents okay in the Peoria area? Right now they are, but we've got to stay weather aware throughout the rest of today until at least 9 p.m. where we have a tornado watch. I missed that. White Wind, Indiana. Let's see. Okay, I got you. Adriana. Yes, 9 p.m. Central Time. Yep, that's right. WHIT, White Wind, Indiana. There you go. White Wind, Indiana. You guys are under the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. Tingley Park, Illinois. Yep. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. There is also a high wind warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts until 4 p.m. this afternoon, Central Time. After 9 p.m. in northern Indiana, I could still see the threat for severe weather. Do you know how the rain is gonna hit? Like, severe later tonight? Or wait. Where are you, Alex? Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Oh, and then White Wind, Indiana. White Wind, Indiana, it's probably going to be some heavy rain. But the biggest threat for you guys is going to be severe weather. Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Plano, Illinois. Plano, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. We do have a high wind warning for the next 20 minutes for some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, it's from the storms that are passing through. That passed through. Battle Creek, Michigan. Battle Creek, Michigan. We are under the enhanced risk on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois, what did you want? All percentages, please. Yeah, tornadoes, you guys are 15%. Strong damage and winds, you guys are, I think that's a 45. No, that's a 60%. And then for hail, you guys are 15%. Keokuk, Iowa. Yep, I got you, Greg. Keokuk, Iowa, you guys are under tornado warning. There's a tornado warning. That's for Illinois. That's for Illinois. Keokuk, Illinois, there's a tornado warning for you guys. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but the area of rotation it's going to be pretty close to you guys. It's right now near Warsaw. It's almost towards Keokuk. Atlanta, Missouri. Atlanta, Missouri, got a few severe storms off to your west side. We got to keep an eye on. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Howell, New Jersey. Howell, New Jersey. We are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory continues throughout the day tomorrow as well for dangerous heat. Rose Lawn, Indiana. Rose Lawn, Indiana. We are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Kirkville, Missouri. Kirkville, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that's about to expire in 4 minutes. The storm is almost past you. Kenosha, Wisconsin, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. You'll hear a beep for that in a second. Kenosha, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues through until this evening as well. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning from Memphis and Wakanda and Cahokia, Missouri. Memphis, Wakanda, and Cahokia, Missouri, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail that goes until 4:45 p.m. Central Time. Midway, Chicago.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Pennsylvania.
Midway, Chicago, we are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania, I think. Where was that? Oh, that one. This small sliver right here. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The storms are just about past Indiana, but they are moving straight towards northern Cambria. They have a history of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. What about tornadoes in Kirkville? Kirkville, no, the tornado threat's to your north. You guys are just under a severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado threat's going to be to your east. Edgerton, Wisconsin. Yep. Edgerton, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I think the main threat's going to be to your south. Just seeing a few showers and thunderstorms off to your west. Springfield, Illinois, for the next 3 hours. Next 3 hours for Springfield, Illinois. Where's Springfield? down here. Next 3 hours for you guys. Storm should move through, probably later this evening. Maybe around, I'm thinking around 5 to 8 p.m. I think this model is a bit too slow. Detroit, Michigan. Yep. Detroit, Michigan. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota, you guys are fine. You're too far to the northwest. Freeport, Illinois. Freeport, Illinois, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Freeport, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Storms are right on top of you right now, but they are not severe. Flood watch continues until 7 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning from Missouri. It's the Kirkville storm. It's going to be for areas east of Kirkville. Kirkville, you're just about done with this severe storm. Valparaiso, Indiana. The storms have passed you. You may still see some strong winds on the backside, but tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery, Alabama. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. At O'Hare now, going to Phoenix. Is my flight definitely canceled? It's already crazy delayed. If you can take off, you guys will be good. You just need to get out of O'Hare, because Phoenix will be fine. Any severe weather for Schaumburg, Illinois?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Schaumburg, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. High wind warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts until the top of the hour. New severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia. That's going to be for Buckhannon and Elkins, West Virginia. Buckhannon and Elkins, West Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. I'm going to see about the flight cancellations or delays. JFK is delayed due to thunderstorms. Map view. O'Hare. We have a ground delay. Yep, due to thunderstorms. That's why. McHenry, Illinois. McHenry, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off the U.S. that we got to keep an eye on, but these shouldn't really be severe. Bloomington, Indiana. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas, you're fine. You're too far to the northwest. No severe weather threat for you guys. Plainfield, Illinois, that's near Chicago. You guys, we're good for right now. Just seeing some strong winds until the top of the hour. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Got a few storms to the west that we got to keep an eye on. What weather app am I on? Radar Omega. Elmhurst, Illinois. Elmhurst, Illinois. We are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. High wind warning for wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour until 4 p.m. this evening. And flood watch continues until 11 p.m. this evening. Portage, Indiana. Portage, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Edina, Missouri. Edina, Missouri. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 42 more minutes. That goes until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Crystal Lake, Illinois. Crystal Lake, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Blaine, Minnesota. Blaine, Minnesota. We're just gonna see a few rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Belle Vernon, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. Eaglewood, Ohio. Eaglewood, Ohio. We are under a marginal risk, a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut. We have a special weather statement for a strong thunderstorm that's capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. But the stuff on top of you right now is not severe. Could you see stuff for next week, like Monday? Yes, but I'm more focused on the severe weather threat right now. But yes, I can. Maybe later tonight. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. You might be good. I don't want to say anything just yet, though. The day is still young. But you guys are under an enhanced risk. On level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Devil Van, Wisconsin. Yep. Devil Van, Wisconsin. Just seeing a few rain showers right now. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening, though. Sterling, Illinois. Sterling, Illinois, and then Pekin, Illinois. Sterling, Illinois. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Pekin, Illinois. We are under tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. Saginaw, Michigan, we are under the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Summit, Illinois. Summit, Illinois, and then I'll check Western Pennsylvania in a second. Summit, Illinois, we are still under tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I'm going to see chances for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for the next 10 minutes, too, while that high wind watch is in, or warning is in effect. Butler, for Butler, Pennsylvania, I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Elkhart, Indiana, are you getting tornadoes? Elkhart, Indiana, for tornadoes. Maybe. The threat though is higher off towards your west. Orland Park, Illinois. Orland Park, Illinois. You guys are still under tornado watch.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Connecticut and Missouri.
Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. for you guys. New warning from Missouri. Where was that? New tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for, Ethel, Missouri. If you're in Ethel, Missouri, you guys are under a tornado warning that goes until, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. And then I think there was a new warning, to the east for Connecticut. Yes, that one in there. That storm's moving south, okay. This warning here for New Haven and Milford, Connecticut. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until, the bottom of the hour.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Missouri.
What's up? Okay. That was fast. New tornado warning for Missouri. Let's see, we got a tornado warning. Oh, that's the other one that's the one that I was talking about. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning around it, too.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
This one for Carthage, Illinois. Carthage, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning that goes for another 38 more minutes. That goes until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. This could be the tornado threat materializing right now. Fairburn, Georgia. Fairburn, Georgia. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of today. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Yes, this is live in Illinois. Joliet, Illinois. You guys, your high wind warning is about to expire, but tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and New York.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and New York. This one right here, the one that's flashing. This is going to be for Bridgeport, Norwalk, Ridgefield, and Danbury, Connecticut. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to thunderstorm in Eastchester today. Is that New York? Eastchester, is that Eastchester County, New York? Or Eastchester, New York. There's a good chance that's going to storm, yes. Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. Seen a few storms off to your west. You guys are under a tornado watch, though, that continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Clifton, New Jersey. Clifton, New Jersey. Clifton, New Jersey. We are under this slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, go grab some dinner. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the TikTok live stream, but I'm gonna stay live on YouTube, and then I'll be back, probably within, 10 to 20 minutes, back for this. So yeah, just bear with me. I should be back by 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be back with another live stream. But yeah, I need to take a break for a little bit too. Alright, now I'm still gonna be live on YouTube. I'm just gonna, turn off the microphone and the camera.
There are 3 new warnings affecting New York and Pennsylvania. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Alright, I'm back on YouTube. And I got started on a TikTok stream. Give me a second here. TikTok. Go live. Alright, we're back. We're back on TikTok. Just gonna pop off the chat. Alright. We're back, and I got a full water bottle down here with me. What's going on? Hope you got a new warning in Pennsylvania. I got, still have two, is that still 2 tornado warnings? I think so. Oh, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Yep, that's this one right here. This is gonna be for Clearfield, to the west of Bellefonte, and then Purium. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. This goes until, 6:15 p.m. Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Welcome everybody. First one to put something in chat gets their location checked. Let me make sure, am I good on YouTube? Yep, we're good here too. Alright, awesome. Let me see, do we still have 2 tornado warnings? Yes, we still have 2 tornado warnings. Elkhart, Indiana. Alright, yep. Elkhart, Indiana. We are under the enhanced risk. I'm level 3 out of 5 on the severe on the scale. Got some weak storms off to your west. That's not really much to worry about. New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut. You guys are you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes for another 15 more minutes until 5:30 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Burnsville, Minnesota. Yep. Burnsville, Minnesota. You guys, just dealing with a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing that we need to worry about. There's no severe weather for you guys in Burnsville. Millville, New Jersey, we are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. on tomorrow for dangerous heat. Upstate New York, for central and upstate New York, near the Syracuse areas where the severe storms are. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting North Carolina and West Virginia.
Here's one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Wilson, North Carolina. This is going to be for Nashville, North Carolina, and Spring Hope and Monier. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for the next half an hour until 5:15 p.m. Eastern time. And then new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for West Virginia. This one right here for Somersville. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until top of the hour until 6 p.m. Eastern time. Belvedere, Illinois, I'm looking right now. Let's see. Belvedere, Illinois. You guys just got a few showers and thunderstorms. Got to keep an eye on them, but they are not severe right now. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Cary, North Carolina. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and West Virginia.
What's the first one here? This one here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Keatsville, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until, 5 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for, West Virginia. Which one was that? Was that this one that we already checked? Yeah, it is. There must have been another one that I missed. Let's see, Cary, North Carolina. Maybe a few thunderstorms tonight that we got to keep an eye on. If they're going to be severe, it's going to be marginally severe. Marion, Illinois. Marion, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk. You might be too far south to really see anything. Let's head into Peoria. Peoria, I gotta keep an eye on the storm over here near Macomb. It does have a tornado warning, but that's gonna expire in 17 more minutes, but we gotta keep an eye on this in Peoria. I guys got a weak thunderstorm on top of you right now, too. Wheatfield, Indiana. F-I-E-L-D. Wheatfield, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay, Wisconsin. I think you guys are too far north. You're probably just gonna see some rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two. St. Cloud, Minnesota, you're fine. You're way too far to the north and west. You'll be fine. Just some showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Let's see, Priest River, Idaho. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. North Chicago, yep. North Chicago, we are under a tornado watch still until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. How bad would the storms be around 12? That's when they should hopefully start to weaken. Probably gonna be like they were last night. Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We got a new tornado warning here from Macomb, Illinois. For Colchester, Macomb, and Bushnell, you guys are under a tornado warning. This goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Not underground now, but it could try to produce a tornado at any time, which is why we have a tornado warning. You're gonna hear the buzz for that in a second. Rockford, Illinois. Just a few showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe right now. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Although I'm starting to wonder if the threat's not really going to materialize because of all this convection. Something we'll have to keep an eye on. Jasper, Georgia. Jasper, Georgia. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Traverse City, Michigan. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. this evening as well. That's Central Time, so add another hour for Eastern Time. Probably just a few showers and thunderstorms. We'll see if the severe threat materializes. So far, it hasn't really, but we'll have to wait and see. Lake in the Hills, there's that new
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
One there, and then, the other one's probably marine warning. Yeah, it is. One tornado warning, one marine warning. We already went over the tornado warning. Moore, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until, 10 p.m. Central Time. South Florida. I can see a few isolated showers of thunderstorms. Things are looking pretty dry right now, though. Joliet, Illinois. Actually, Lake in the Hills and then Joliet. Lake in the Hills, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. And we have a flood watch that continues until 11 p.m. this evening, Central Time. And then Joliet, same thing for Joliet, Illinois. St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 9 p.m. Central Time. McHenry, Illinois. McHenry, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening and a flood watch until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening. Sayre, Oklahoma. Sayre, Oklahoma. We might just be too far north to really see any severe weather. We are under a marginal risk on level 1 out of 5. Just gotta keep an eye on things, but I think we're too far north tonight. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa. You guys are too far north. You're gonna be fine for the rest of tonight. Chicago. Chicago, you guys are good right now. Nothing's going on, but tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Calgary. Calgary, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of this evening. They'll probably cancel that once these storms pass through, though. Woodward, Oklahoma. Woodward, new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Woodward, Oklahoma is going to be fine for tonight. Maybe a few thunderstorms. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Bellefonte State College. So yes, Penn State is under that severe thunderstorm warning. Huntington and Bedford, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Website. This is an app called Radar Omega. Gilbert, Illinois. Gilbert, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on throughout this evening. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5. I think you're too far north to really see anything, though. You're probably just gonna see some rain showers. Crystal Lake, Illinois. Crystal Lake, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but they're not that impressive right now. Wright City, Missouri. Wright City, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Watertown, South Dakota, you guys are too far to the north and west. You guys will probably end up being dry for most of tonight. If anything, though, it's not going to be severe. Hermosa, South Dakota. Hermosa, South Dakota, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. We might see some strong winds, though, to your north. Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin. Yep. Wisconsin Rapids, you guys are too far north. You should be fine for the rest of tonight. Flood watch still continues until 10 p.m. this evening. Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe right now. I'm kind of growing more and more skeptical about the severe weather threat tonight. San Diego, California. San Diego and California, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. We still have a high risk of rip current still until this evening. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. We've got a few showers and storms to your north, but shouldn't be severe. Gainesville, Missouri. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Gainesville, Missouri. You guys are under a slight risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe on the scale. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. This is going to be to the north of Greenville. This is going to be for Tarboro. Tarboro, North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. I saw one from Lafayette, Indiana. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Joliet, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you guys are taken out. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended for today. Sedalia, Missouri. Looks like there's a new severe thunderstorm warning to your north. Sedalia.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Maryland and Missouri and Virginia and West Virginia.
Yeah, radar scope's a good alternative. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Missouri. This is going to be from Macon, Missouri. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 5:15 p.m. Central Time, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And this goes, and this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. And then we had a new warning for Maryland and parts of West Virginia. Virginia, this one right here, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cumberland, Maryland. This goes for another 47 more minutes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. For Cumberland, Kaiser, Morrisfield and Petersburg, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Terre Haute, Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're in northern Indiana. Are you going to be okay? For now, you are. We'll have to see how the rest of the night progresses, whether the severe weather threat materializes or not. So far, it hasn't really. Waukesha, Wisconsin. That's yes, there you guys are. You guys are to the north of the tornado watch. I think you guys might be too far north tonight. Just dealing with some rain showers. Rockford, Illinois, just got a few storms around you, nothing severe right now, though. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Where it says our mainly focus on Illinois, Missouri, and Pennsylvania, Maryland, and Virginia. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, we are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Ooh, Kansas now. As far as southeast Kansas.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
For Independence and Erie, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia. That's down here. This is going to be for Mill Creek and Valley Bend, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail that goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Winthrop Harbor, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on, but nothing's very severe right now. Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, Iowa, got a few storms off to your west that we also have to keep an eye on. Got a strong storm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Pasadena, Maryland. Pasadena, Maryland, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms on the western side of the state that we got to keep an eye on that are moving in your direction. Cleveland, Ohio. I think we're going to be pretty good for the rest of tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended for the most part. They do have a beach hazard statement throughout Friday for high risk of rep currents. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 10 p.m. this evening. Got a few severe storms off to your west that are moving in your direction.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Got a new warning for West Virginia. Which one is that? That one. This one up here. Severe thunderstorm warning for to the east of Buchanan. This is going to be for Elkins. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Forest, Illinois. Forest, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. and flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Eastern Time or Central Time this evening. Got a few storms to your west that we got to watch out for, but nothing's really happening right now. Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. We are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening, Eastern Time. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within probably the next half an hour to an hour. Virginia Beach, Virginia. Virginia Beach, you guys are under a marginal risk. I'm level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is Hayes, Kansas good? Yes, you guys are good in Hayes. You guys are too far to the west. Rockford, Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. Got a few strong storms around you, but nothing severe right now. This might actually help to diminish the tornado threat. Long Island, New York. The western half of Long Island is under a slight risk, while the eastern half is under a marginal risk. 2 out of 5, 1 out of 5, respectively. We do have heat advisories that continue throughout the day tomorrow as well for dangerous heat. Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Flood watch continues through this evening. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening, too. Dallas, Texas, DFW. I can see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but the severe weather is going to be to your north. Muskegon, Michigan. Muskegon, Michigan, we are still under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a beach hazard statement for high risk of rip currents. High wave action, strong currents, and dangerous swimming conditions expected. Piers may become heavily swamped by waves. This is from this evening through Friday morning. Port Huron, Michigan. Actually, no, Madison, Wisconsin. Matt pinned that. Madison, Wisconsin. You guys are just seeing some showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe around you in Madison. I think you guys might be too far north to see anything severe. Oklahoma City at 6 p.m. That's about 2 more hours. Let's see, at 6 p.m. Maybe you could see some storms. That's probably going to be after 6 p.m. McKinley, Illinois. McKinley, Illinois. I gotta switch this. You guys, just got a few storms to your west that we gotta keep an eye on there. Not severe, though. Bristol, Tennessee for tomorrow. Bristol, Tennessee for tomorrow. You guys are under a slight risk on level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Is it the Syracuse one? No, I think it's this one here. Yes, it is. And it's this one for Corning, Lindley, Elmira, Horseheads, and Waverly, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, Oklahoma. You guys got a few storms to your north that will be moving through your area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Franklin, Wisconsin. Franklin, Wisconsin, I think you guys, yeah, you're just there with some rain showers. I think you're too far north to see any severe weather today. Nothing for you guys for the immediate future other than just some rain. Council Bluffs, Iowa. Council Bluffs, Iowa, that's down here. You guys are too far to the west. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, Michigan. You guys are still under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Princeton, New Jersey. Princeton, New Jersey, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The storms right now are in central Pennsylvania, so you got a few hours yet until they move through. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. tomorrow for dangerous heat. Maryville, Indiana. Where is Maryville? Merril. Oh, there's an L in there. There we go. Maryville, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. I think your severe weather threat has ended. You might see another shower, maybe a rumble of thunder too, but nothing severe for you guys for the rest of tonight. Twin Lakes, Wisconsin. Twin Lakes, Wisconsin, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. It just seems like to moderate rain showers, so I think you guys might be good for the rest of tonight, but I'm not confident in saying that yet for sure. Round Lake Beach, Illinois. Yep. Round Lake Beach, Illinois. We are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on, but they are not severe. Joliet, Illinois. Pretty much the same thing. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Got to keep an eye on the storms to the west. It might be too much, though, that it may limit the tornado threat. So far, nothing's really happened today. In terms of the main severe weather event. Morgantown, West Virginia. Morgantown, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have passed you in Morgantown. You got some more storms behind you. Almost about to enter into your area, but they shouldn't be severe. Gun Hill for the Bronx. Yep. For the Bronx, New York, we are under heat advisories until 8 p.m. tomorrow for dangerous heat. And we are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Brookhaven, Coram, and Riverhead, New York as well. Johnsburg, Illinois. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and New York.
Here's one here that I told you about, Brookhaven, Coram, and Riverhead. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new warning for Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Kansas City. This is going to be for Clinton, Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Clinton, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. This is going to be for Red Oak, Nashville, and Rocky Mount. If you're in Red Oak, Nashville, or Rocky Mount, and North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail that goes until 6:45 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Johnsburg, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Just seeing a few showers and thunderstorms around your area, but nothing severe right now. Apavia, Illinois, keep an eye on this storm to your west. It should pass to your north, but it does have a tornado warning. Otherwise, you guys have a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Elmhurst, Illinois, yep. Elmhurst, Illinois. You guys got a few storms off to your west side we've got to keep an eye on. Nothing severe though right now. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Harvard, Illinois. Harvard, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I'm not really buying the severe weather threat with each minute that passes.
There is one new special marine warning.
Yeah, with each minute that passes, I'm not really buying the severe weather threat that's what's expected for today. It's not really happening. New London, Iowa. New London, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Yeah, tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Flood watch continues until 7 p.m. for you guys. Peoria, Illinois. There it is. You guys are there in the middle. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening, and flood watch also continues until 9 p.m. this evening, Central Time for you guys. Asheville, North Carolina. Guys can see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but shouldn't be severe for you guys. Arlington Heights, Illinois. Yep. Arlington Heights, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on, but they're not severe. I think the cap, not the cap. The cap may be too weak, and there's just a ton of convection, which is choking off the energy from each other, and they have to compete with each other for energy, which may lessen the severe weather threat, which I think is what's happening. Ridgeway, Pennsylvania, yep. There you go. No E. Ridgeway, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Pittsburgh's gonna be your best bet. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Westland, Michigan. Westland, Michigan, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be to the north of Williamsport. North of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Blossburg. If you're in Blossburg, and Jersey Mills, you got, and Ralston and Liberty, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's down here somewhere. I gotta look it up. Hershey, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Got a few severe storms near Huntington that are moving in your direction. Keep an eye on those. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm one here at some point this evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia and West Virginia.
That's not a real town name. Come on, Matt. Just be nice try. I don't think that's a real town. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia. Virginia. That's for Virginia. Franklin, Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes for another 31 more minutes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And from Mount Calnab, you guys are also under severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15 for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Charleston, West Virginia. I think you guys are good for the rest of tonight. I think your severe weather threat has mainly passed you. You could still see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't be severe for you guys. Warsaw, Missouri. Warsaw, Missouri got a severe storm off to your west. That's should move to your south. We got some more storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening Central Time. Sterling, Illinois. Sterling, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms around you. Got a storm that is about to move on top of you, but it's not severe. Tallahassee, Florida. Tallahassee, you guys, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Boston, Massachusetts, you guys are under the, no severe weather threat for Boston. You guys are good in Boston, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Your flood watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time, so 10 p.m. Midnight Eastern Time. Tornado watch also goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time for you guys in Crown Point, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are good for right now, but you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta stay weather aware for the rest of tonight. Clarksville, Tennessee for this week, I don't think so. Where's Clarksville? Clarksville, Tennessee for, tomorrow you guys are outside the severe weather threat, same thing for Saturday. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's going to be for, to the north of, between El Reno and Kingfisher. This is going to be for Okarche. If you're in Okarche, Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Little Village, Chicago. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Your flood watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening as well. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on, but so far they have not been severe. Omaha, Nebraska, you got your action this morning. You guys should be good for, you guys will be good for the rest of tonight. Bremen, Kentucky. Bremen, Kentucky. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you guys might be too far south though to really see anything. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Got a few severe storms to your north and towards your west. Keep an eye on this storm over here near that's going towards Blossburg that is moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Powers Heights, Illinois. Powers Heights, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time for you guys this evening as well. Defiant, Ohio. You're afraid of storm. Yep, I got you. I get it. I got you. I think that's Defiance. Defiance, Ohio. Let's see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Defiance, Ohio. I think by the time storms move into your area, they're going to be pretty weak. You guys should, I think you'll be, mostly good for the rest of tonight, but you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning from Missouri. That's going to be up north here to the south of Warrensburg. This is going to be for, Chilowee, Leighton, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. Kankakee, Illinois. Yeah, I gotcha. Kankakee, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Central Time. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
You guys are good for right now. You'll be good for a little bit. Just have a plan in case of what to do if a tornado warning is issued, though. But you guys are good for right now. New severe thunderstorm warning was set the Illinois one. No, that's for Missouri, I think. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Illinois, from Locken, and, yep.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Missouri.
To the east of Chillicothe for Toluca and Locken, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That's until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new warning for Missouri as well. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall and Huntsville, Missouri, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri will go until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Detroit, Michigan, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. North Bend, South Novo, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. No, you're not getting hammered in Cedar Rapids. I'll take a look, but you should be fine. No, you're fine in Cedar Rapids. You're good for the rest of tonight. New Albany, Indiana, yep. New Albany, Indiana. You guys might be too far south to really see anything. You are under a marginal risk, still level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Madison, Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, just a few showers and some thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe though right now. You might be too far north to really see anything. Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton, Wisconsin, you guys are just seeing some showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but you're too far north to really see anything severe. Blue Mound, Illinois. Blue Mound, Illinois. You guys are not under a tornado watch. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, though. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, Wisconsin. You guys are just seeing some rain showers. You'll see some thunderstorms here and within another hour or two, but it shouldn't really be severe. But tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Time storms will be given at Glen Ellen, Illinois. Yeah, let's see. Glen Ellen, spelled Glen Ellen wrong. St. Anne, Illinois. St. Anne, Illinois. Kankakee right there. You guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Nothing's really around you right now. We got a few storms in the western part of Illinois that we got to keep an eye on. Attica, Indiana. Attica, Indiana, you guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather. That's a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Connellsville, Pennsylvania. You guys are... Your severe weather threat has pretty much passed. You could still see some more rain, though, tonight. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Fenton, Michigan. Yep, I got that. Let's check out this warnings first.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Is it this one? Yes, it is. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Richwood, West Virginia. This is going to be for Webster Springs, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then there's a new warning. I think that was for Missouri. Nope, Connecticut. New severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and New York. That's for New York, not Connecticut. New York, for Long Island. This is going to be for Coram, Brookhaven, and East Mauritius. Mauritius. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 80 miles an hour. This is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. You might want to treat this like a tornado warning because this is a very damaging storm. 80-mile-per-hour winds are no joke. Is this radar indicated? Yeah, it is. Fenton, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are too far to the west. You guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight. Going swimming in Chicago. You guys are good for right now. You'll see some storms later this evening. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time. But you're fine right now in Chicago. Battle Creek, Michigan. Syracuse, New York. We'll type it in. Syracuse, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is right on top of you right now, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Battle Creek, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Conway, Arkansas. Conway, you guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You might be too far to the south and east, so to really see anything. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I think you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Just some showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Flood watch for you guys goes throughout this evening. New Lenox, Illinois. New Lenox, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We got a new tornado warning here for Illinois. You're going to hear the buzz for that in a second. This is going to be to the north of Eureka, to the northeast of Chillicothe, Illinois.
There is one new special marine warning.
That's not it. It'll buzz here in a second. But for Washburn, Toluca, and Lacan, and Henry, Illinois, and Varna, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. This goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Yep, there it is.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Peoria, Illinois. Peoria, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms around you that we got to keep an eye on. Lansing, Wisconsin. I think you guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Just some rain showers, and maybe some thunderstorms. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. You guys, we got a few severe storms off to your west that'll be moving through. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening. Storms are still off to your west, but they'll be moving through here, probably within a few hours. North Webster, Indiana. Yep. North Webster, Indiana. You guys are still under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gibson City, Illinois. Yep. Gibson City, Illinois. You guys are still under tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Kane County, Illinois. You guys are also under the tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms to your west and to your southwest that we got to keep an eye on. Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts, we might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't be anything severe tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Which one is it? That one right there. It's gonna be this one right here. This box. For Shelbina and Clarence, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Hopkins, Michigan. Hopkins, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Woodstock, Illinois. Woodstock, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch until 11 p.m. this evening. Got a few showers and storms around you, but they are not severe right now. Grays Lake, Illinois. Grays Lake, Illinois. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening for you guys, and flood watch continues until 11 p.m. for you guys as well. Lansing, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Yep. Oak Lawn, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. The storms are still off to your west, and most of them are not very severe right now. Just this one here for northeast of Chillicothe is really the only severe storm that we have in Illinois, except for the one in Macomb. Waco, Texas. Waco, Texas, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we should be dry. No severe weather for you guys to worry about. Richfield, Ohio. Yep. Richfield, Ohio, you guys are under a marginal risk. I think you guys are good for the rest of tonight in terms of severe weather. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Cronin, Wisconsin. Cronin Weather, Wisconsin. You guys are too far north. No severe weather threat for you guys. You are under a flood watch though until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Yep, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few strong storms around you, but nothing severe right now. Mattawan, Michigan. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
New severe thunderstorm warning for New York. It's the Syracuse storm. That's this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Syracuse, Clay, Cicero, Wilmsville, and Verona, New York. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This will go until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Mattawan, Michigan. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a beach hazard statement for dangerous conditions on the beaches from this evening through Friday morning. What about Shreveport, Louisiana? Shreveport, Louisiana. You're fine. No rain. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Oak Grove, Missouri. Oak Grove, Missouri, you guys are, I think you got, yeah, you're too far to the north. You'll be fine for the rest of tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Yep, that's for Sedalia, Missouri. Sedalia and Boonville, Missouri. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that will go until 6 p.m. Central Time. Lockport, Illinois, yep. Lockport, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few storms up to you west that we got to keep an eye on, but not much is very severe right now. Just the stuff near Chillicothe and Macomb. Decatur, Michigan. Yep. Decatur, Michigan. You guys, just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe right now, but you are under a enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for severe weather for tonight. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Lincoln Park, Michigan, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tonight. Zion, Illinois. Zion, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Just a few rain showers, so I think the greatest chance of a tornado is going to be to your south, because the rain's probably going to juice out the atmosphere. Same thing for Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are not under a watch, though. I think you guys will be fine, except for the rain for the rest of tonight. Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan, you guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Elmhurst in Illinois, what time could you see tornadoes? New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Elmhurst, Illinois, anytime this evening, up until 9 o'clock is when you can see tornadoes. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Oak Lawn, Illinois, you guys, same thing. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. Looks like it's going to be for... yes, for the Tarboro storm. Severe thunderstorm warning for Tarboro has been issued again in Rocky Mount. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Lake O'Brien, Michigan. Lake Orion. There's no B. Lake Orion, Michigan, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Stockholm, New York. Yep. Oh, did you try to get me to say something funny? Stockholm, New York. Cause I don't see it. Ithaca, New York. Yep. Ithaca, New York. I think you saw a storm move through. There's going to be a severe storm that, actually you got a storm right on top of you right now, but the severe part of the storm is to your south. Syracuse, New York. You guys got a severe storm on top of you that's capable of producing up to penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The severe thunderstorm warning continues until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Uh, Nothing on YouTube. Nope, we're good. Boom. Galesburg, Illinois. Yep. Galesburg, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch that goes until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms to your south I'm going to keep an eye on, but those should miss you to your south. Otherwise, I'm not seeing any severe storms that are approaching your area. Let's see. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Ooh, here's a report of a tornado. PDS tornado. All right, here we go. Social media photos showing a large tornado in progress. We have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning from Lacron and Toluca. If you're in Lacron or Toluca, I got a large tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. It's going to be directly to the north of Washburn, heading straight towards LaRose and Toluca. If you're in LaRose or Toluca, or if you know anybody there, call them because we have a large tornado on the ground headed towards those areas. Wakanda, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado warning until a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Chicago, same thing. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening. Hey, Greg, what's up? Good to see you. Is the power still out for you guys? Goshen, Indiana. Goshen, Indiana. You guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Romeoville, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Romeoville, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Keep an eye on the storm here near Chillicothe. But otherwise, you guys are good for right now for the foreseeable future. That sucks. The power's still out. Especially with the heat, I'm sure it's hot. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York. Your severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Antioch, Illinois. Antioch, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Alton, Illinois. Alton, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Then Tipton, Iowa. Tipton, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Although I think you guys may be too far west. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Just keep the severe weather threat in the back of your mind. We should be good.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Did they extend it? Yes, they did, kind of. Tornado warning here. This is going to be for Magnolia, Illinois, and McNabb, Illinois. If you're in Magnolia or McNabb, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning until 6 p.m. Central Time. We could potentially have a large tornado on the ground to your south. The tornado shouldn't miss you to the south, but if you're in Magnolia, I would still go to your safe spot. McNabb, you should be fine. Gnesso, Illinois. Gnesso, Illinois. Just a strong storm on top of you right now. Not severe, but tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. And flood watch continues until 7 p.m. this evening. Oh, hey, the emojis finally showed up on the Windows notification. Galesburg, Illinois. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
New severe thunderstorm warning for New York. That's going to be for Bennington, New York. Elmira, Owego, Bennington, and Kirkwood, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This will be for another...
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
The severe thunderstorm warning here in New York goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. New tornado warning for Illinois. Where is that? We got a tornado emergency. Tornado emergency for Toluca. We got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground. This is a tornado emergency. This is your highest tier of a tornado warning. Yes, you are in a life-threatening situation. Fire debris could be deadly to those caught without shelter. You have to seek shelter now if you're in Toluca, Illinois. You got a large tornado on the ground headed straight towards you. I'm doing any pictures on social media. I probably can't show them to you. Let's see. Yes, I see it. It's a large tornado. You can find it online. Actually, what I might... Actually, no, I lost my Twitter account. I don't know what my password is. But yes, we have a large tornado on the ground headed towards Toluca, Auburn, Massachusetts. Yeah. Auburn, Massachusetts, you guys should be, no severe weather threat, maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm though tonight. Toronto, Illinois.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Oklahoma.
Toronto, Illinois, you guys are under the enhanced risk, 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois. We have one here for Canton and Lewistown, Illinois, and Farmington and Elmwood. This will go until, 6 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Another one here to the north of Streeter for tennis ball-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. You guys also need to think about what you want to do for a tornado, because this tornado is headed straight towards your area where the severe thunderstorm warning has been issued, and we're probably going to get a tornado warning here for Streeter, Illinois. And then we have...
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Chambersburg, McConnellsburg, and Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, and Carlisle. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. These storms are moving in my direction. Then was there a new warning from Missouri? There might have been a new severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm going to take a look at this tornado here real quick. We have a tornado emergency. Highest tier of a tornado warning. This is only issued when we could see a potentially life-threatening tornado. This could be catastrophic. You need to take shelter now. Debris ball is on radar. Yep, that's it right there. This is going to be a tornado right here. Toluca, you need to take your tornado shelter right now. Tornado emergency tier 4 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. Is clearing Illinois safe from the tornado? Let's see. Yes, you guys are in Chicago. You guys are too far to the north and east. Just keep an eye on it, but, you guys are almost 100 miles away. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Pennsylvania.
What's the Illinois warning? Severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb, Illinois for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That will go until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. And then a new warning for Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Wellsboro and Mansfield, Pennsylvania. That will go until 7 p.m.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Maryland and Virginia and West Virginia.
60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 7 p.m. Eastern Time for Wellsboro and Mansfield, Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for Winchester, West Virginia. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new warning here. What's it for Missouri? Yeah, it's a new tornado
There are
warning.
2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Pennsylvania.
Then we have another tornado warning here to the south of the big tornado. This is going to be for Benson and Minnock. The storm's going to... Benson, you're fine. You're too far to the south. Minnock, though, you guys need to take shelter. We have a PDS tornado warning, tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. For Streeter, Illinois, you could see a large tornado that's about to hit Toluca. Moving towards Winona, Streeter, Long Point, and Dana, Illinois. You guys need to take shelter. We got a large tornado on the ground headed towards your area. There was a new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania as well, I think. Yes, that is essential warning. That is... That is, this warning right here for Lewistown, Middleburg, Lewisburg, Mifflinburg, New Bloomfield, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until, 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Varna, Illinois. Yes, I got you. Varna, Illinois, you hear the sirens. Yes, because you're under the tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
The tornado's going to be straight to your south. You might be able to see it from here, but if you're south of Varna, I would still take shelter. If you're in Varna, you should be fine. This is going to be to your south. New severe new warning for Pennsylvania. That is going to be up to my north. Then Baraboo, Wisconsin. I see your chat. I'm sorry, I've just been busy. Patrick on YouTube. I see your chat though. Got a bunch of warnings coming out here. New severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Allenton. This is going to be for Lawn Swamp, Maxitawny, in Pennsylvania, and Kutztown, Pennsylvania, and Hamburg. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Mackinac, Illinois. Yeah, sure. Mackinac, Illinois. Or you guys, the tornadoes are going to be to your north for right now. We got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Baraboo, Wisconsin. Baraboo, Wisconsin. You guys are too far north. I think you should be fine for the rest of tonight. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. It's going to include El Reno. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for El Reno, Oklahoma, and Okarche, Oklahoma. The storm is just about past Okarche. El Reno is the next button. The next town in the path of this dangerous thunderstorm, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for El Reno and Yukon, Oklahoma for ping-pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. When is Homer Gwen going to get hit? Is it going to be bad or is it going to weaken? Homer Gwen's near Chicago. This tornado is going to miss you to the south. You guys will probably get hit within a few hours. Probably, let's see, it's 5. Probably from 7 to 10 p.m. What's the difference between a tornado warning and tornado emergency? Tornado warning just means that we think that there could be a tornado or that there's a potential for a tornado on the ground. A tornado emergency is when there is a large, violent tornado moving towards the community and you need to seek shelter immediately to save your life. If you don't, you could get seriously hurt or worse. These are very rare, and your tornado emergencies are very rare and violent, violent tornadoes. If you remember the Enid, Oklahoma tornado, that was an EF4 out of 5. That was a tornado emergency. We have 2 new tornado warnings here for Illinois. One for the south of Macomb. Macomb, you're fine. This possible tornado is going to be to your south. This is going to be for Pennington Point.
There are 4 new warnings affecting Illinois and Kansas and Pennsylvania.
And then we have another tornado warning from Lewiston, Illinois. Lewiston, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to take shelter right now. We have a new warning for Pennsylvania. That's for northern Pennsylvania, for Towanda and Sayre. Towanda and Sayre, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Kalamazoo, Michigan, you're fine for right now. You can see some storms later tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning for the southeast corner of Kansas from Coffeyville towards Oswego, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. South Haven, Michigan. Yep. Might be 2 words. Yes, South Haven, Michigan. You guys are fine for right now, but we are under an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Mother Nature in play. No, not tonight. I thought the severe weather threat may have busted for a little bit, but nope, it certainly has not. Let's see, the tornado is going to be right over Tonka. If you're in Tonka, Illinois, the tornado is right on top of you. Next community in the path is going to be Rutland. Rutland, Illinois, you can see a potentially large, violent tornado moving into your area. Rutland and Winona, Illinois, you need to take shelter now. Grays Lake, Illinois, yep. Grays Lake, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I think the main tornado threat though is going to be to your south. Elmhurst, Illinois. Elmhurst, Illinois. Will there be a tornado threat tonight? Potentially, maybe. But the main tornado threat I think is going to be too far to your south. Grafton, Wisconsin. Yep, Grafton, Wisconsin. Grafton, Wisconsin. You guys are too far north. I think you should be mostly dry for, not dry, but severe weather 3, maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but, the main severe weather threat is going to be to your south. You are under a flood watch still until this evening. Davenport, Iowa. Davenport, I think, the storms have passed you. I think you guys are done for tonight. Yeah, you're good for tonight in Davenport. Everything's going to be to your east now. Tingley Park, Illinois. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. This is going to be for, actually, I think we have two. One near Stillwater and one near Pawnee, Oklahoma. The Stillwater warning is, actually, they're both for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, and they both will expire at the top of the hour at 6 p.m. Central Time. The storm's going to be to the north of Stillwater, moving towards the south and east. It's right over Glencoe, moving towards Merrimack, Oklahoma. And then eventually Yale. Yale, Oklahoma, you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Calumet City, Illinois. Calumet City, Illinois. You guys are dry for right now, but we are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Lakemore, Illinois. Lakemore, Illinois. Just a few showers and thunderstorms around you. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Easton, Missouri. Yep. Eastonton, Missouri. Or Eastonton. Eastonton. Eastonton, Missouri. I don't see MSSOURI. I don't see it. I see Washington, Missouri. If that's what you meant, oh, you probably meant Washington, Missouri. Yeah, I do that all the time. I typed the wrong key by mistake. Washington, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Round Lake, Illinois. Round Lake, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. All good, then? Yep. Let's see, do we still have our tornado emergency? Yes, we do. The tornado is going to be new warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Missouri and West Virginia.
Winona, Rutland, Illinois, take shelter immediately. The large tornado is moving into your area. We have 3 new warnings. Where are they? All severe thunderstorm warnings for West Virginia, Missouri, and 2 for Missouri, 1 for West Virginia. Let's go to the West Virginia warning first. This is going to be for Durbin, Bartlow, Thornwood, Boyer, and Boucher, West Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. The 2 warnings for Missouri. One here, this is going to be for Lowry City. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then what was the other warning? That one there. It's going to be this one. North of Columbia. This is going to be for Centralia and Hallsville, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for corner-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time. I think the main tornado threat's going to be to your south, but we still got to say whether or where until then, as long as the tornado watch is out. Antioch, Illinois. There we go. Antioch, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening as well. We still got to say whether or where until then. Columbus Grove, Ohio. Oh. Columbus Grove, Ohio. Surprisingly not near Columbus. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Bloomington, Illinois. The storms right now are to your north in Bloomington. And west, we got some storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on, though. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time. Springfield, the storms are to your north right now, but you guys are still under tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening as well. They canceled the tornado emergency. There's still a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. The tornado is going to be near Winona and Rutland. Winona and Rutland, take shelter immediately. The tornado is going to be right over your communities. Michigan City, Indiana. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Goodyear, Arizona, let the tire company. Goodyear, Arizona. You guys should, you guys will be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Mahoma, Illinois. Mahoma, Illinois. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You're probably going to come under a tornado or severe thunderstorm watch later this evening. Morris, Illinois. Morris, Illinois. You guys, this tornado is going to stay to your south, but you can still see some, very large hail and strong damaging winds from the storm. Frankfort, Indiana. Frankfort, Indiana. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather on level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. That's near Tulsa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Elmhurst, Illinois. Elmhurst, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Your flood watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening. I think the main tornado threat's going to be to your south, but we still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is out. Maple Park, Illinois. Yep. Maple Park, Illinois. You got some strong storms moving in. They are not severe. They are off to your west. Tornado watch continues though until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening. Northeast Maryland, near the Baltimore area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Got a few severe storms off to your west. I'll be moving through within an hour or two. Any storms approaching my area? Not yet, except for the stuff over here near Lewistown and Huntington. LaGrange, Illinois. LaGrange, Illinois, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening as well. Pontotoc, Illinois. Yes, I gotcha. Pontotoc, Illinois. You guys just came under a tornado warning. It's not on the ground, but you are in the path for the possible tornado there in Pontotoc. Pontotoc. I know I'm saying it wrong. But you guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions and lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
This is one of them. Do we have a new warning for Illinois? Or is it a marine warning? No, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Rushville, Illinois. Rushville, Astoria, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. The tornado warning for Pontotoc, Pontiac, Illinois. That's how you say it, Pontiac, Illinois. The tornado warning will go until 6:15 p.m. Central Time.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
The possible tornado is right near Flanagan, but Pontotoc, Pontiac, Illinois, you guys are right in the path. See, it's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Gotta change this. 40. Get a timing on this storm. Storm track here for Pontotoc, Illinois.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and North Carolina and Wisconsin.
I'll check those in a minute. Storm track for this possible tornado. Pontotoc, I gotta do that again because the radar updated. Pontiac, Illinois. You could see this possible tornado around 5:48 p.m. So within the next 10 to 15 minutes, is when you could see a possible tornado. See, we have new warnings here. 1 new tornado warning, 1 new severe thunderstorm, and 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. New tornado warning for Illinois. This is going to be for the Canton, Farmington, to the west of Peoria, Illinois. We have a tornado warning for Canton, Farmington. If you're west of the Peoria Metro, you guys are under a tornado warning. That goes for another 42 more minutes until 6:15 p.m. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning up to the north here. Is it this one? No, it's not. This one, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Elkhorn and Delaware, Illinois. Elkhorn and Delaware, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have a new warning for South Carolina. Not South Carolina, North Carolina. There was a tornado emergency earlier, Mr. Queen, you missed it. North Carolina, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for the Wilson area. Wilson, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Bloomington, Illinois, this is all to your north right now. Actually, no, this is all to your west. We got to keep an eye on it. This tornado is on the ground here. The one moving into Lewistown. Here's a report of a tornado from an emergency management manager from Pavia, Illinois, of a tornado on the ground. The possible tornado is going to be near the Lewistown area. If you're in Lewistown, take your tornado precautions. We have a tornado that is about to move into your area, unless it's lifted. But otherwise, still take your tornado precautions. Pekin, this tornado near Canton is going to be to your north, but you got to keep an eye on the Lewistown storm for Pekin. And then we still have 2 tornado warnings up here. We believe we still have a tornado on the ground here. It's going to be near the Winona area. Although I think that's in the starting to include, so there may still be a tornado on the ground, but it should start to weaken here soon. It's occluding, and this southern storm should be dominant. Pontiac, Illinois, you guys gotta take shelter. The area of rotation is moving straight towards you. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, a new warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. That's going to be for Palmyra, and Monroe City, Missouri, and Shabina, Missouri. Shabina, Monroe City, and Palmyra, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next about an hour until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you should be fine in terms of the severe weather. You guys are not under a watch. That's all going to be to your south. Is there a tornado in Bloomington, Illinois? Not right now. We got a few storms off to your west, though, that we still have to keep an eye on. You got a bit of time yet in Bloomington. We'll have to wait and see what happens. What site is this? Radar Omega. It's an app. Havana, Illinois. Havana, Illinois. Havana, Illinois, there's a possible tornado up to your north. You guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm warning, but the storms are moving in your direction. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Champaign, Illinois. Champaign, you guys are under the enhanced risk. You guys are not under watch yet. This is all to your north and west in Champaign. North Chicago, we're going to see some strong storms, maybe severe move through within the next 1 to 2 hours. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. this evening. Burlington, Wisconsin, yep. Burlington, Wisconsin, you guys are in the thick of a strong storm. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but that may come here soon for you guys. We got a severe thunderstorm warning off towards your west, and the storm is moving towards you. How's Peoria looking? Peoria, Illinois, they got a tornado warning directly towards their west. They're fine right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia and West Virginia.
But Peoria, Illinois has to keep an eye on this potential tornado off towards your west. New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia and West Virginia. It's going to be near Lynchburg, Virginia. This is going to be for Bedford, Monetta. In Virginia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Midlothian, Illinois. Midlothian, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Flood watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time. Livingston, Illinois. Let me see. Libings. Livingston, Illinois.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
From Livingston, Illinois, the storms are not even near Livingston, Illinois. What do you, new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia and West Virginia. Which one was that? That's the one that we just went over. I think there was another one issued up to the north. Yes, there was a new warning here for Monterey and Franklin, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 37 more minutes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Livingston, Illinois. I didn't find it. You're talking about this one. This one right here. Come on, show me the radar. This one, yep. Yep, this one, it's back on the ground. Oh yeah, that's still on the ground. Still on the ground there. That's right over Garfield. Garfield, you got seconds to get to shelter. The tornado's going right on top of you right now. Could be a pretty strong tornado too. Streeter, take your tornado precautions. This tornado is going to be moving into your area. Garfield, you got seconds. Munster, you also got seconds. Streeter, you got about a minute or two. You don't have much time in Streeter, Illinois. We have a potentially large tornado on the ground. We know it's on the ground. We got a large tornado that is on the ground, right over Garfield right now. And people are seeing this tornado on the ground as well. But yes, Garfield, Munster, and Streeter, and Kearney, and Carriage Lake Estates in Illinois. You need to seek shelter immediately. This large tornado is moving in your direction. But Aphesis, this is Radar Omega. It's rain wrapped. Okay. Yep, you're not going to be able to see this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Where is that? It's that one there. Up in northern Illinois. Do you have any idea how the wind speed for the large tornado? Not yet. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Rockford and Belvedere and Loves Park, Oregon, Rochelle, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we still have a PDS tornado warning, tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. This could be a very strong, powerful tornado right over Garfield, moving towards Munster. Wind speeds on the velocities are showing about 100-mile-per-hour delta velocity. So yes, this could be a strong tornado. Garfield, Munster, Streeter, Carriage Lake Estates. You need to seek shelter now. In addition, if you're in Pontiac, Flanagan, Pontiac, Flanagan, the rotation is faster. You're fine in Flanagan, but Pontiac, Illinois, you need to seek shelter. This possible tornado should pass to your north, but I would still take shelter just in case. It's going to be close. The correlation coefficient, yep, it was there about a second ago. It may have lifted, but we still think it's on the ground. This was it right as it moved over Garfield. We still think that there's a tornado on the ground over Garfield headed towards Munster and eventually Streeter and Carriage Lake Estates. In addition, we also have new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
I gotta check that out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. It's gonna be that one there. This one here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Appleton City, actually no, just Clinton, Missouri. Clinton, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 48 more minutes until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Go through tornadoes in Illinois real quick. We have a tornado warning to the south of Macomb, Illinois. This is going to be for Industry, Illinois.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
And then I gotta check that out quick too. New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. Storm is approaching Washington, D.C. See, this is going to be for Fort Royal, Warrenton, Culpeper, and Ray. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Washington, D.C., this line of storms is moving in your direction. This is your heads up. You got about another hour or so until the line will impact you. Back home, I probably have another hour or two in Montgomery County until the storms move through. But we got a strong storm that's about to move into Allentown. People are saying that tornado could be as big as an EF5. No, probably not. We won't know until afterward. But that doesn't matter. It could still be a strong tornado. Here's a report here. Train spotter reports tornado on the ground southwest of Streeter. Yep, near Garfield. Moving straight towards Streeter. If you're in Streeter, Illinois, we have a tornado moving in your direction. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You need to take cover right now. The Weather Service is calling this life-threatening situation. We have a tornado warning for Pontotoc, Illinois. The rotation should be to your north. I think you should be fine in Pontotoc. But if you're to the north of Pontotoc near Rooks Creek, or to the north of there, still take shelter. We have a tornado warning to the west of Peoria for Canton, Illinois. You look at the Lincoln radar. The possible tornado. That's not what I want. The possible tornado is probably going to be around the Trevoli area. Yes, near the Trevoli area. If you're near Trevoli, moving up towards Bellevue or Bartonville, Trevoli, you need to take shelter. Bellevue or Bartonville, you need to get ready. You're not under a warning yet, but you may come under a warning soon. And then, we also have a tornado warning, to the north of Havana, Illinois, for Byron, Illinois, and Maple Hill, Illinois.
There are two new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas.
Two new warnings for Missouri and Texas. They are both severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go to the Texas warning. Here's the Missouri warning first. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for southeastern Howard County, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas, probably the Panhandle. No, it's for Southwest Texas. This is for Pecos, Texas again.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
I'll check that out in a second. Pecos, Texas, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe weather scale, or severe thunderstorm scale, for Pecos, Texas. Pecos and Barstow, Texas.
There are two new warnings affecting Maryland and North Carolina and Virginia and West Virginia.
We had a new tornado warning for Illinois. This is going to be to the north of Princeton, Illinois. North of Princeton, Illinois, if you are in, Manawis, Illinois, you need to take shelter right now. This possible tornado is going to be moving in your direction. That's where the rotation is moving towards, Manawis, and then eventually up towards Highway 26, south of Ohio, Illinois, south of Walnut. But still, keep an eye on this in Walnut and Ohio in case this makes a turn to the north. We have new warnings for Virginia and Maryland and North Carolina. Virginia and North Carolina. We have a new warning here to the east of Raleigh, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning for Knightdale, Wendell, Berlin, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new warning up here in Virginia and Illinois. Let's see, which one was that? Of that one right there. This one here, for Winchester, Charlestown, Martinsburg, and Hagerstown, Maryland. Winchester, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, we check on that to Illinois tornado. It might be back. Matt's saying it's back on the ground again. Oh yeah, that's going to be a large tornado right there. Yep, we had an old tornado, and that is a new tornado. It's right over Carriage Lake Estates. There's a debris ball there on radar. The Streeter, Illinois tornado, Mr. Clean is the one that's still on the ground. Particularly dangerous situation tornado, Carriage Lane Estates, you got seconds to get to shelter. Streeter and South Streeter, you got seconds too. This tornado, potentially large tornado, is moving up into your area. We know it's a tornado on the ground. We can see it on radar. Weather spotters are probably seeing it on the ground too, but we know it's on the ground. Carriage Lane Estates and Streeter, Illinois, you guys need to take shelter immediately. We have a large tornado that is moving into your community. Kernan, Illinois, you also need to seek shelter immediately as well. Don't forget, we also have a possible tornado to the north of Pontiac, Illinois. And we also have a possible tornado that is going to be going towards Manlius, Illinois. Maybe south of Walnut, but I'm still staying in shelter in Walnut in Ohio because you guys are under a tornado warning. These storms may turn to the north at the end of their life cycle, so still seek shelter in Walnut in Ohio.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin. That's going to be for Kenosha and Racine, Wisconsin. Kenosha and Racine, Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Yes, this correlation coefficient drop here, or CC drop as we call it in meteorology, is large. This is a large tornado, big debris field there. This is probably doing a lot of damage over Carriage Lane Estates. You need to be in shelter right now. And don't forget, we also have possible tornadoes to the west of Peoria. We have a possible tornado to the northeast of Lewiston in Illinois. We also have a possible tornado near Canton or Trevoli. I think it's near Trevoli, Illinois. You guys have a possible tornado. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Peoria and Pekin, Illinois. This is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Yep, that's it. For Peoria and Pekin, Illinois, you have a new severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. For Pekin and Peoria. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Wow, Max Velocity has it on his stream. He's probably got his storm chasers out tracking it. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Wilmot, Pennsylvania. Wilmot, Pennsylvania, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and large hail, up to 1 inch and quarter-size hail. Matt is telling me that Max Velocity has a tornado on his stream and that it's a wedge tornado. So yes, Streeter, you need to seek shelter right now. Streeter, Carriage Lane Estates, Kernan, you need to seek shelter immediately. Springfield, Illinois, these storms are up to your north right now, but you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Batavia, Illinois. Batavia, Illinois, we got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Milwaukee, the severe weather should be to your south. You are under a special weather statement, though, for 50-mile-per-hour winds from a strong thunderstorm. Lena, Illinois. Lena, Illinois, you guys are under a flash flood warning for another 5 more hours. The severe weather threat has ended pretty much for you guys. Jenison, Michigan, I got you. Jenison, Michigan, you guys are under...
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Kansas and Oklahoma.
Jenison in Michigan and Kansas, 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New warnings. Let's see, they're all severe thunderstorm warnings for Illinois, Missouri, and Oklahoma. Let's see, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning here, to the north of Springfield, Petersburg, Illinois. Petersburg, Mason City, Havana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, another 38 more minutes until, 6:30 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning, let's see, where was that for? Missouri, Southeast Kansas, I think. Nope, yes, Southeast Southwest, that's Southeast Kansas, that's not Missouri. Southeast Kansas, this is gonna be for, Sherman, Treese, Sherwin, Faulkner, Melrose, and Howell, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning, for Oklahoma, for El Reno and south of El Reno. This is going to be from Minko and Tuttle and El Reno and Yukon. Severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of... do you have Twitter? Give me a second. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Let's see. Don't use that one. That's my personal Twitter. See, I should have one. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find my Twitter password here real quick. Give me a second. Let's see, No, I don't. No, I don't. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find my X handle so you guys can tag me in the pictures.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
My password's probably the same as my Google password. New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. I'll get to that in a second. Nope, I forgot my password. Actually, let me move this over here so I can find it. Give me a second. And then I should get an email here soon. Yes. 861243. New password. I gotta reset the password. For my X account. Give me a second. Okay, my X account, that is gonna be, profile. My X account is Lweather, capital L, capital W, Lweather 1825. I still have my old username. My old corny username, from over a year ago. Actually, let me do this. Let me move this over here. New
There are
warning.
3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Missouri and Virginia.
Alright, we gotta check on those real quick. New tornado warning there in Illinois. We gotta go through those quick. New tornado warning there in Illinois. Still on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. This is gonna be for that large wedge tornado on the ground. It's new warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
For Kernan, Illinois. Kernan, Illinois, the tornado's right on you right now, headed straight towards Ransom, eventually towards Verona, Wauponsee, Mazin, and Gardner, Illinois. You guys are under a, you guys are under a, come on, what do you mean? Stupid TikTok got to appeal. They've stripped it. But yeah, you guys are under a tornado warning. What else? Nobody mentioned me yet. Okay, that's fine. Go back to OBS here. And then, what else? Then we had new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be to the east of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. East of Williamsport, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. From LaPorte, Pennsylvania. LaPorte, Pennsylvania for another 45 more minutes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Why does it say AI generated on TikTok? There is no AI generated on TikTok. I appealed the decision. We'll see what they say. Then we have new warnings for new warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. That's this one right here for Warsaw, Missouri. Warsaw, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Streeter, Illinois, yes, the tornado is still on the ground, and we got a new tornado warning to the south there.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Oklahoma.
Oh wow, yes, that is a strong tornado on the large tornado on the ground. Yes, I got it. I reposted it to my X account or Twitter account. I'm just gonna say Twitter, because I don't like saying X. I reposted a picture of the tornado on my X account or Twitter account, Lweather 1825. Remind me to change that handle after the stream, because that's a very old handle. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Queen. Julia, Illinois. Julia, Illinois, gotta keep an eye on these storms. Should stay to us up, but we still gotta keep an eye on them. At least the tornadoes should stay to us up, but we still gotta keep an eye on them. Pennsylvania, these storms have a history of doing wind damage. These are all reports of wind damage right here in Pennsylvania. With this line of thunderstorms moving through. Unoriginal, unproduced content. What do you mean? Appeal. I should have appealed the TikTok. If it's still restricted on TikTok for AI generated stuff, then I'm gonna have to restart the stream on TikTok, but we'll have to wait and see. What do you want, Mr. President? I saw you wanted to join as a guest. North Central Livingston County, Illinois. Livingston County, Illinois. Yes, North Central Livingston County. That is where a tornado is. A potential tornado. We don't think it's on, that could be on the ground. I would still need another radar scan. But if you're in Dwight, Illinois, keep an eye on the storm. Just headed in your direction. The big tornado, though, is near Ransom, Illinois, moving to, right near Kernan, moving straight towards Ransom. If you're in Ransom, you got seconds to get into shelter. Verona, you're next in line. Ransom, then Verona, and Illinois. You need to take, shelter now from this
There is
tornado.
one new tornado warning for Wisconsin.
I got a new tornado warning for Wisconsin. That is for Racine and Kenosha, Wisconsin. Racine and Kenosha, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado warning. Let's see. Is my video still banned on or still restricted on TikTok? Is there a way to find that out? Give me a second. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna restart the stream on TikTok. So I'll be right.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
Because I have AI generated stuff, I gotta restart the TikTok stream. I'll end this and I'll be right back. It'll take 10 seconds. I'm still on YouTube though. Alright, and we're back on TikTok. Hopefully I don't get restricted for AI video or whatever on here. We're back. Sorry for that. Hopefully TikTok recommends this. AI generated photos. I don't know what photos I shared. But it looks like everybody's coming back. There's a new warning, I think, for Pennsylvania. Let me check, because I've got to make sure that's not coming towards me.
There is one new special marine warning.
That doesn't matter. Tonk Hancock, Montrose, to the northwest of Scranton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Mr. Queen, is my live on TikTok good now? Let's see, X, oh, I got follow P on TikTok, nice. What else? OBS, okay, where are we? Let's go through all of the tornado warnings that we have in effect right now. We have one tornado warning here, for, Beardstown, Bluff Springs, Illinois. The area of rotation should be to the south of Beardstown, Illinois, moving straight towards Bluff Springs. Bluff Springs and eventually Chandlerville. You guys need to seek shelter from this possible tornado. We also have a tornado warning here to the north of Pontiac, Pontotoc, Illinois. This possible tornado is going to be approaching Dwight. Dwight, you're not under a tornado warning, but you might come under a warning here soon. And then we have the storm that produced a large wedge tornado on the ground. That is near to the northeast of Ransom, Illinois, moving towards Verona. If you're in Verona, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter now. You have a potential large tornado headed straight towards your area right now. In addition, we also have a tornado warning for Walnut, Illinois. Possible tornado should be to your south, but I would still seek shelter in Walnut. I think it's going to be near New Bedford. If you're in New Bedford or Walnut, seek shelter now. You have a possible tornado moving into your area. And then Kenosha and Racine, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be moving towards Summers. If you're in Summers, Wisconsin, seek shelter now. Stuart Van, Mount Pleasant, and Racine, you guys need to seek shelter. This possible tornado is going to be to the north of Kenosha, north of Paddock Lake and Bristol, but keep an eye on this in Kenosha. It's going to be very close to you. What's your email? KeystoneWeather1825@gmail.com, all lowercase. And, is my TikTok live stream good now? It should be good. I got 300 people watching now, so it should be recommended. Dyer, Indiana. Dyer, Indiana. You guys, keep an eye on these, tornado warning storms to your southwest. They are moving in your direction. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Well, this weekend at all as it hits towards Michigan. We'll have to wait and see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Let me check that out. Is that me yet? Almost. Not quite. I'm probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm watch here soon. This is going to be for Sunbury, Lewisburg, Middleburg, New Bloomfield, Pennsylvania. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. When does the storm start for Chicago? Probably another hour or two. And then we have a new tornado warning here for Dwight. So, yep, I told you, Dwight, Illinois, we were probably going to come under a tornado warning. You are under a tornado warning here in Dwight, Illinois. This is going to be for Dwight campus. The tornado should be to the north of campus, but still seek shelter. It is on the ground. You emailed me a screenshot. TikTok Live. Is this a new TikTok Live?
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. Cause it says that I'm good, so it looks like I'm good. Okay, just want to make sure. I think I'm good. I don't see any, it's saying, content violations, so we're fine. For somehow showing AI videos I did. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Okay, that's what I had to do just to restore it. I know that happens with other people sometimes, so. It's the annoying algorithms. But yes, new tornado one here for Illinois. This possible rotation, possible tornado is gonna... Actually, it's on the ground. We know it's on the ground. If you guys have any pictures, feel free to send them to me on Twitter. I'm at lweather1825 on X. It's Liberty Weather because that's my old Twitter name. I haven't changed it yet. But yes, possible tornado headed straight towards Dwight. Odell, you guys are fine. This tornado is going to be to your north, but it's on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado on the ground, moving straight towards Dwight, Illinois. Campus, keep an eye on this. Should pass here north, but we're still going to keep an eye on this for now. Same thing for Buckingham. But Dwight and Reddick, Illinois, you guys need to take shelter now. We got a tornado headed straight towards your area. In addition, we also have a possible tornado. Actually, it's still on the ground. Weather spotters still say that there's a tornado on the ground. That's going to be near Mazin, or 7 miles northwest of Dwight. It's going to be right around there. It's in Verona right now. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's going to be in Verona, Wauponsee, and Mazin, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter right now. Coal City, you're next. Coal City, you got a tornado heading in your direction as well, in Illinois. Let's see, nothing new there. Alright, that's good. What else? Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now we have, new warning, new severe thunderstorm warning for Bloomington, Illinois. You're gonna hear the buzz for that in a second. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is gonna be for Bloomington, Leroy, Lexington, Illinois, Chenoa, Eureka, Minor, Illinois. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. There it is. There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Oklahoma.
And then what else? We got a new severe thunderstorm warning to the north and another one for Oklahoma. Alright. New severe thunderstorm warning to the north here. This is going to be for Waukegan, Illinois, and
Algonquin, Illinois, Waukegan, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I got an itch in my nose. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That will go until 7:15 p.m. Central Time as well. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. It's going to be to the northeast of Bartlesville. This is going to be for near Chautauqua, Kansas. This is going to be for Howell and Centralia, Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 7 p.m. Central Time. Is this headed towards Gaylord? Probably not. I think you're going to be too far north in Gaylord, but we still got... Yeah, you'll be too far north. Let's see. We still have our tornado warning to the north of Princeton for Walnut, Illinois. That's where the tornado would be if there is one. It's going to be near Walnut. Walnut, Ohio, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter right now. Have a possible tornado moving in your direction. We still have our tornadoes on the ground. One near Dwight. This is a new particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. PDS tornado warning for Dwight. If you're in Dwight, Illinois, the tornado is moving straight in your direction. You need to seek shelter immediately. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado on the ground moving straight towards Dwight. And then eventually Gardner. Dwight and Gardner, you are the next communities in line. In addition, we also have a tornado near Verona and Waupun, Illinois. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. We have a tornado near your area as well. And then we still have a new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
Let's see where that is. That's going to be for Harrisburg. Yes, that is for Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The email, yeah, I got you. Let me check my email. My email, if anybody has any pictures, is at KeystoneWeather1825@gmail.com. No, all lowercase. Haha, you did not take that picture. There's no way. That looks like AI. Nice try. That looks like an AI-generated picture. There's no way you took that picture, Gregory. Unless you're out chasing this, which I would be impressed if you are. I saw one from Morristown, Pennsylvania. Yep. Or Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, this line of storms is headed in your direction. You got a few hours yet. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm watch here soon. Same thing for Kearney, New Jersey. We also have severe storms near Oklahoma City. It's going to pass to the west of Oklahoma City for south of El Reno. It's for Minco and Tuttle. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and lime-sized hail. We also have a severe thunderstorm to the east of Stillwater for Yale and Oilton, Oklahoma for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And into the west of Miami, Oklahoma, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Chautauqua and Bartlett, Oklahoma. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Warsaw, Missouri for half-dollar-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then to the north of California, Missouri, we have a severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. I think that's going to be to the south of Bloomington. This is going to be from Lincoln, Illinois. Lincoln, Illinois, Clinton, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. From Lincoln, Clinton, this goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Flossmoor, Illinois. Flossmoor, Illinois. Yeah, I do need to Flossmoor. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. Central Time. Got a few storms to the west that we got to keep an eye on. Pana, Illinois. Pana, Illinois. You guys are still under enhanced
There
risk.
is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
To the east of Peoria. Peoria, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. If you're to the east of Peoria, we got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Goodfield, Eureka, Mackinac Dells, Cogerville, El Paso, Illinois, Kappa, Illinois, Panola, Illinois. You guys are under a new tornado warning. This goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. The area of rotation is going to be near Deer Creek, moving straight towards between Eureka and Goodfield. Seek shelter if you're in Eureka or Goodfield, Illinois. Congerville, this should be to your north, but I would still seek shelter for right now, just in case it's going to be close. And then eventually El Paso and Panola. This area of rotation and possible tornado is headed straight towards your area. In addition, we still have a large tornado on the ground approaching Dwight. Dwight, Illinois, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. The tornado's right on the doorstep. You got seconds to seek shelter. It's almost on top of you right now in Dwight. If you're in Coal City, Gardner, Waupensee, you still need to seek shelter right now, but the tornado has lifted there. Right now, we're just worried about the southern tornado. I think this storm has taken over and has now become dominant. This tornado is moving straight towards Dwight and Reddick and Gardner, Illinois. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That is a tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. The higher tier is tornado emergency. We do not have that yet. They updated the warning. Tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for northeastern Livingston, southeastern Grundy, and southwestern Kankakee County. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Dwight, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
You are in the life-threatening situation. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. You need to seek shelter immediately in Dwight, Blair, South Wilmington, and Gardner, Illinois. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That's for the northern storm up here for Morris, Minooka, Oxstable, and Saratoga, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois, you're not safe. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You're safe from a tornado threat, but you guys could still see some strong winds up to 70 miles an hour. That's more than enough to knock down trees. Elmhurst, Illinois. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Maryland and Virginia.
Elmhurst, Illinois, you guys have just got a strong storm on top of you right now. It's not severe. New warnings for Maryland and Virginia. I think it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, one's a severe thunderstorm warning, one's a marine warning. So for Frederick, Leesburg, Reston, Centerville, Manassas, Virginia, Warrenton, Virginia, Culpeper, Virginia, Frederick, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have the line of storms approaching us from the west here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Southeast Pennsylvania, we are now under a severe thunderstorm watch. This will go until midnight Eastern Time. Midnight Eastern Time, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Just texting my mom something real quick. But I'm probably going to see these storms here in about 1 to 2 hours. If you guys have any storm pictures, feel free to at me on Twitter at LW weather. I think it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. We gotta check that out. That's gonna be for the Panhandle. That's gonna be to the east of Paducah, or west of Paducah, Texas, for Matador, Texas. If you're in Matador, Texas, the storm is probably gonna miss you to the east, but it's gonna be close. Capable of producing up to ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Mount Prospect, Illinois. Yep. Mount Prospect, Illinois. You're going to see some severe storms move through probably within the next hour. You got a little bit of time yet. Let's see. We still have 1, 2, 3 tornado warnings here, I think, in Illinois. Then one in Wisconsin. So, yes, we have 4 tornado warnings across the country right now. Kenosha, that tornado is on the ground. Tornado is located over Stuart Van, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Stuart Van, right here. It's over Racine right now. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's over Racine. Hopefully it lifted quickly. Yes. But yes, Racine, Mount Pleasant, remain in your shelters for another, 10 more minutes. And then you guys will be good. Riddlestown, Pennsylvania. Yep. Riddlestown, Pennsylvania. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. this evening. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Muskegon, Michigan. Is that a new warning? No, it wasn't. Muskegon, Michigan. You guys, we got a line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you're fine. This tornado is going to be to your south. You just got a strong storm that's capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. You guys got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on for the next hour or two. Joliet, this you got a severe storm that's about to move into your area. The tornado threat should stay to your south. This storm may start to weaken a little bit, and then this southern storm is probably going to take the energy. Where's the tornado right now? The tornado right now, that's going to be past Dwight. Dwight, you're fine. It's approaching Boyer. If you're in Boyer, Illinois, we got a large tornado moving into your area. You got to seek shelter immediately. You have only a minute or two. Boyer and then Reddick, Illinois. South Wilmington, it should be to your south, but it's going to be close. I would still seek shelter in case this tries to turn up towards the north like that, which tornadoes do towards the end of their life cycle. You guys need to seek shelter in South Wilmington. Homer Glen, this storm is going to pass to the south of Homer Glen. I got a few severe storms off to your west, so that we got to keep an eye on. It's a storm gonna explode in Littletown, Pennsylvania, 65% humidity, dew point on 70. I think it's just gonna maintain itself. So it's still very strong, producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. So I think it's just gonna be what it is. Newcastle, you're fine. You've been taken out of the severe thunderstorm watch. Westchester, you're probably gonna come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within an hour. Maybe 2 more hours. We got a line of storms. You got a bit of time yet. Probably 1 to 2 more hours until the storms move through. How's Berwyn, Wisconsin looking? Let's see. Berwyn, Wisconsin. You're fine. You're too far to north and west. No severe weather for you guys. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma.
Probably severe thunderstorm warnings. Yep.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin. Let's do that one quick. That's going to be for Milwaukee, although the storm is just about past Milwaukee. Alright, but you can still see some strong winds on the backside, up to 60 miles an hour for another 20 more minutes in Milwaukee. And then we have the new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's going to be for the Wichita Tribes, Caddo Nation, Delaware Nation area. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until, for 49 more minutes, until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. This is going to be for Mountain View, Carnegie, Gracemont. You got, Binger. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
Are you cooked? Homer Gwen, let's see. Homer Gwen, Illinois. No, I think you're just gonna see pretty much what you saw yesterday. The tornadoes are gonna stay to your south. Elmhurst, Illinois. I have a Saskatchewan accent. I don't know what a Saskatchewan accent is. Elmhurst, Illinois. This first round of storms has passed you. We got another round of severe storms that we got to keep an eye on it. These tornadoes should stay to your south. But we gotta keep an eye on these storms in case they try to spin up quick tornadoes. Let's see, Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are still under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Large tornado heading towards the suburbs of Chicago. It's going to be to the south. It's moving towards our new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
It's headed towards Gardner and Essex, Illinois. I have a new warning here for Oklahoma. This is going to be damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for lime-sized hail to the south of El Reno. This is going to be for Minko and Tuttle. Minko and Tuttle, you have time to move the cars inside. You can see lime-sized hail moving into your area within a few minutes. And you can also see 60-mile-per-hour winds, but you got time to move the cars inside in Minko and Tuttle in Pocassa in Oklahoma. Maine, New York. Yeah, yes, I can. Maine, New York. You guys, that severe storm set past you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended. Let's see, how are these storms doing here in Pennsylvania? Are they at Harrisburg yet? Kind of a radar hole here. Yes, they're right on top, right about to enter Harrisburg. Harrisburg, you could see winds up to 60 miles an hour, with these storms. Lancaster, Elizabethtown, York, you guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour. This is your heads up. Actually, I should do my, own little, mini yaw watch. Yaw watch here for this guy, for this area. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. This line of storms is moving in your direction. Monette, Missouri. Monette, Missouri. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We got a few severe storms that are moving in your direction. They're moving pretty slowly though. This might be a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Is the power going to be fine today? Wind speed estimates for Homer, up to 60 miles an hour.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Kansas.
New severe thunderstorm warning here for southeast Kansas from Melrose. This is for southeast Kansas. This is going to be for Faulkner and Melrose. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This is going to be for south and western Cherokee County until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. We had a new warning for Illinois. Let me double check that one. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. That's gonna be for Joliet. Let's see, is Homer Gwen under this warning? Just barely on the northern side. You guys could see winds up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. That's my estimate for the winds for you guys. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Let me go back to this, make sure I get my YouTube notifications. There we go. Let's see, yep, the tornado still on the ground. Yes, we still have a tornado on the ground. Where was it located? Near, Gardner. Yep, Gardner. It's going to be just to your south. If you're in South Wilmington, Illinois, you need to seek shelter. The tornado is directly towards your south. Give me around 5 more minutes and you should be fine. The tornado is headed straight towards Essex. If you're in Essex, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado headed straight towards your area. And then eventually, free winds. Free winds, you guys also need to seek shelter too. Union Hill, this tornado is going to be to your north. You're fine in Union Hill. Batavia, Illinois. But is it Batavia or Batavia?
I think it's Batavia. New
There are
warning.
2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Pennsylvania.
Batavia, keep an eye on the storms to your west. I've gotten 2 new warnings for Illinois and Pennsylvania. Let's see what they are. New severe thunderstorm warnings. There's severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go over the Illinois warning storm first. This is going to be for Springfield. Springfield, you guys are under a damage threat considerable
There is
warning.
1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Petersburg, Mason City, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Let's go over to Pennsylvania quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Bloomsburg, Shamokin, Pottsville, Lebanon, Pennsylvania, for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. This is going to be for this one right here to the west of Sapulpa. To the west of Sapulpa in Oklahoma for Oilton, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will go until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois, no tornadoes. You guys are probably just going to see some strong winds, but we got to keep an eye on this line of storms to your west. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. I think we only have 1 tornado warning now in the entire country. Yes, we do. We only have 1 tornado warning. It's for the Dwight, tornado. Moving directly to the north of Reddick. Reddick, you should be fine. If you're north of Reddick to Essex, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a tornado heading straight towards Essex, Illinois. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That is going to be for Berks and Lehigh counties. Berks and Lehigh counties, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This includes Reading, Allentown, and Jim Thorpe. If you're in Reading, Allentown, or Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So 9 p.m. Eastern Time, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you got a bit of time yet till the storms move through. Looking pretty strong there over the lake, though. Keep an eye on it. You guys are under an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Are you gonna get smoked in Pennsylvania? Maybe. Just some strong winds, up to 60 miles an hour. All of our trees are down by us. We cut our trees down, so I don't think we need to worry about trees falling down, but, yeah, it could be pretty strong. Orland Park, Illinois. Orland Park, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. The severe storms should pass to your south. Actually, no, it might hit you. Keep an eye on the storm to your south. It's not producing a tornado anymore. Just some strong winds and maybe some hail. That chat is going so fast on TikTok. New tornado warning. You're going to hear the buzz for this in a second. We have a new tornado warning. It's going to be near Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois, the northern half of Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. You get to a better radar. Storm relative. It's going to be... Actually, let me do this. That'll make it easier. Pop. New warning.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
This warning, this possible tornado is going to be right over Twin Grove, Illinois right now. It's going to pass, clip the northern part of Bloomington. If you're, in the northern part of Bloomington, you need to seek shelter now. Bloomington to Normal. Normal is probably going to be the better shot of seeing a tornado. But seek shelter now. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. That could be a tornado, it's hard to tell. It's a pretty weak area of rotation. But it's going to be near Twin Grove, Illinois right now. Is there a better radar site? Nope, that's going to be your best radar to use. Spectrum width. Yeah, it's going to be right near Twin Grove right now based on spectrum width. It's going to move straight towards normal. If you're in the northern part of Bloomington, seek shelter now. You guys are under a tornado warning. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Texas.
2 warnings affecting Texas. Let's see what those are. Probably one of them is a marine warning. Yes, one of them was a special marine warning, another one for the Texas Panhandle. Let's see, that's going to be up here for Childress, Texas. If you're in Childress, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This will go until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Columbus, Ohio, you're fine. You guys are good for now. Later today in Ohio, around 11 p.m. New warning.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
That's a special marine warning, probably for Lake Michigan. I could see some rain, maybe a few thunderstorms, maybe some severe storms in northwestern Ohio by 11 p.m. Actually, no, later. These storms are not moving that fast. Foley, Missouri. Foley, Missouri. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few strong to severe storms off towards your west. Flint, Michigan, you guys are under an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Milwaukee, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but some strong winds up to 60 miles an hour for another 8 more minutes. After that, you're done for today. Kenosha, same thing. After these storms move through, then you're done with your severe weather threat for today. What's the chance for a tornado in Jacksonville area, Illinois? Let's see. Jacksonville, Illinois. Chance of a tornado for you guys. You guys are still under a tornado watch. There's a decent chance. We gotta wait for some of these storms, watch what these storms to your west decide to do, but the main tornado threat's gonna be to your north right now. But these storms could try to spin up a quick tornado at any time. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pontiac, and Fairbury and Gibson City, Illinois. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. For Pontiac, Pontiac, that's how you say it. Pontiac, Fairbury, and Gibson City, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You're going to hear the buzz for that here in a second. The app name, it's Radar Omega. Radar Omega. Roseville, Illinois. Roseville, Illinois. Chance for a tornado for you guys. You guys are done. The storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. North Chicago, we got a few strong to severe storms moving in later.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Wisconsin.
Keep an eye on the storms to your west in North Chicago. 3 new warnings for Illinois and Wisconsin. Let's see, that's going to be for that warning we already talked about, and then the warning to the north of Chicago. That's going to be for Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Sheboygan, Wisconsin, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 36 more minutes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. For 60-mile-per-hour winds for Sheboygan and Plymouth, Wisconsin. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. We are not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but that's probably coming here pretty soon. Yep, get ready. Storms are off towards your west and moving in your direction towards Elizabethtown. York, Lancaster, Ephrata, get ready for a severe thunderstorm warning. Hopefully these storms are weakening, but it's too early to say yet. Carlisle, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 20 more minutes. After that, you're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, you guys are too far to the west. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Huntley, Illinois. Huntley, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on your doorstep. Joplin, Missouri. Joplin, I think you might be too far south. Where is Joplin? No, you're not. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch in Joplin until 9 p.m. this evening. McHenry, Illinois. McHenry, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. Once this storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Grand Rapids, Michigan, keep an eye on these storms over the lake. They are moving straight in your direction. They still look impressive on radar. Villa Park, Illinois. Villa Park, Illinois. You guys still got a few storms off to your west. Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Do we still have that tornado on the ground? No, it's not. That tornado has lifted near Essex. We'll see if the Weather Service continues the warning. Doesn't look like they will, though. But we still have a tornado warning near Bloomington, Illinois. Let's see. The possible tornado should be... Home against... yeah, they got a storm right on top of you right now in Homer Glen. Let's see. Tornado warning to the north of Bloomington. The possible tornado is going to be around Normal and Towanda. Bloomington, give me another 10 more minutes, and then you guys are good from the tornado threat. But for Normal, Towanda, you guys need to be in shelter right now. If there's a tornado, it's going to be over your communities right now. Moving straight towards Lexington, Illinois. If you're in Lexington, Illinois, you need to seek shelter now. You only got a few minutes left until the area of rotation moves into your town, and the possible tornado with it, too. Westchester, Pennsylvania. Westchester, Pennsylvania. We might see a severe thunderstorm warning here within an hour. We still got a bit of time yet until the storms move through. They might be starting to fall apart, though. The mountains may be starting to chew them up a little bit. But we're still going to keep an eye on them. Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri. I can't spell Missouri right. You guys are still in a severe thunderstorm watch.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
New tornado warning for Illinois. Troy, Missouri, severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Okay, they extended that tornado warning. This is going to be for Borobonis, Illinois, and Manteno, Illinois. If you're in Borobonis and Manteno, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning for another 47 more minutes. That goes until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Next community in the path is going to be Baumfield. The area of rotation is going to be somewhere right around here near Baumfield, moving straight towards Borobonis. It might be to your north in Borobonis, but it's still too early to say. Still seek shelter in Borobonis. If you're in Baumfield, Borobonis, Manteno, you guys need to seek shelter now. Peotone, keep an eye on this storm. The tornado might miss you to the south, but it's going to be close. You guys are not under a warning yet for a tornado warning. Any other communities? Yes, Baumfield, Altdorf, Fort Cavero. You guys need to seek shelter immediately. Freelands, this tornado is going to be right over you right now if there is a tornado. Borobonis, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Get as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois. You guys got some more storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on in case they're trying to spin up quick tornadoes. They canceled the tornado warning for Bloomington. Bloomington, you're just seeing a strong, severe thunderstorm capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. No tornado threat for you guys in Bloomington. Once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over in Bloomington, Illinois. Plainfield, Illinois. Plainfield, Illinois. You guys still got some storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. The tornado is going to stay to your south, but we got to still keep an eye on these storms here near Princeton and Hennepin. Hobart, Indiana. Hobart, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. We got to keep an eye on this tornado warning storm to your southwest that may eventually track into your area if it maintains itself. We still got a bit of time yet, though. Hartford, Illinois. Hartford, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to include Champaign and Urbana, Illinois. Champaign, Urbana, Monticello, Forsyth,
Illinois, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This will go until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. You'll hear the buzz for that here in a second. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Bunker Hill, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. That's Oklahoma City. Got a severe storm to the west of Sapulpa that we got to keep an eye on. Should miss you to the south, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 9 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Morris, Illinois. Morris, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few storms off to your west that we still got to keep an eye on near Princeton, Illinois. New warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Virginia.
Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone. Let me check what those warnings were. We already went over, we went over this warning. We have a new warning for Virginia. It's gonna be, where is it? Right here, right here. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour here in Centerville, Maryland. Or is that Virginia? That's Virginia. Centerville, Virginia, and up into Fairfax, Virginia. It's going to be moving straight towards George Mason University. Thankfully, it's summertime, but we could see some strong winds up to 70 miles an hour. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Crown Point, Indiana. Keep an eye on these storms here in northeastern Illinois. They are moving in your direction. This Tornado 1 storm is moving in your direction. Hopefully this storm here near Bourbonnais kills this storm, but it's still too early to say. Baumfield, if you're to the north of Baumfield, you need to seek shelter right now, and same for Altdorf. Bourbonnais, still remain in your tornado safe place. It might miss you to the north, but it's going to be close. It's too close to say. St. Anne, Illinois. St. Anne, Illinois. You guys are to the south of this tornado warning. Still got a few storms off to your west that we still have to keep an eye on. Got a few storms, strong storms to your south here too. Yorkville, Illinois. Yorkville, Illinois. You guys still got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on yet for the rest of tonight. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Lamont, Illinois. Lamont, Illinois. You guys are still under a tornado watch. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers from this severe storm to your south. We got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. How are these storms over here? Those storms are looking very strong. Very powerful, severe thunderstorms. What are these marine warnings saying? Waterspouts and wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. 50 knots, that's over that's 60 miles an hour. No, that's 58 miles an hour. I guess that's the criteria for a severe thunderstorm warning. It's 50 knots. That's why it's 58 miles an hour. These marine warnings, east of 50 knots, wind gusts up to 50 knots. So yeah, we can still see some strong winds moving here into western Michigan within an hour.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. That's going to be to the east of Columbia, Missouri, for Fulton, Missouri. If you're in Fulton, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning will go until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. North Johnson, Indiana. Yep. North Judson, Indiana. You guys got to keep an eye on this Tornado 1 storm. It is moving in your direction, but it is looking weaker and weaker with each radar frame. And then we got another line of storms behind that. Milwaukee, you're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. You guys are good. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, the storms are right on top of you. You can see wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour.
Joliet, Illinois. Joliet got a severe thunderstorm to your east. New warning.
There is one new special marine warning.
I think it's this one here, for the eastern half of Lake Michigan. But Joliet, Illinois got another line of storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. Southwest Michigan, keep an eye on these storms, over the river. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Storms are moving into this area here. Pullman, Illinois. Pullman, Illinois, that's near Chicago. This severe storm is going to stay to your south, but we got another line of storms from Princeton to Sycamore that we got to keep an eye on. Lexington, Illinois. Let's see. Lexington, Illinois. Not yet. Once this line of storms passes you, then you guys will be good. When the storm is done, you're good.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Scranton.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Scranton, Wilkes-Barre, Scott, Tonk Hancock, Carbondale, Honesdale, in Pennsylvania, and then Rockland, Delhi, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. You're in Cookeville, Missouri for the rest of the night. Let's see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Cookeville, Missouri, you're done. They canceled your watch. You're fine. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. That's for Sycamore. That's the storms that will eventually move into Chicago. Within another 1 to 2 more hours. Sycamore, Rochelle, DeKalb, and Paw Paw, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new warning for Oklahoma and Texas. Let's see, what's this? This one right here, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Gould, Oklahoma. If you're in Gould, Oklahoma, you are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 7:45 this evening. Yes, that includes parts of Texas too. That's why it said Oklahoma and Texas. Let's see how that tornado 1 storm is doing in Illinois. South of Joliet, Illinois. Borbonis. Yeah, I could still be trying to produce a tornado. So far, we don't have any confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it's going to be right near Altdorf. Altdorf. If you're in Altdorf, Illinois, you need to seek shelter immediately. Flickerville, same thing, shelter. DeSelm, this should be to your south. Montano, this is going to come straight towards you. You need to seek shelter also in Montano. You got a few minutes. Borbonis, this should pass to your north in Borbonis. Reading, Pennsylvania. Reading, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour until 9 p.m. this evening. Wapakoneta, Ohio. Wapakoneta, Ohio, you guys are under the sweat risk. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You got a bit of time yet till the storms move through. Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Calgary, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. You can still see some strong thunderstorms tonight, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Waukegan, Illinois. Waukegan 1E. Waukegan, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on top of you right now. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Oak Lawn, Illinois. The storms have just about passed you. Once these storms pass you, right, no, not these ones.
We still got a line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. New warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting District of Columbia and Illinois and Indiana and Maryland and North Carolina and Virginia.
New tornado warning for Illinois, and then we have 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Washington, D.C. is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. We have a new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Morocco, Illinois. Papineau, that's where the tornado is going to be. That's a decent area of rotation. This is going to try and produce a tornado here pretty soon. Papineau, Beaverville, you guys are under a tornado warning. You need to seek shelter immediately. The tornado could form right on top of you. It has a good chance of doing that. It's trying to. This is going to eventually be moving towards the Willow Slaw Fish and Wildlife area. Should stay to the north of Morocco, Illinois, and it will stay to the north of Martinton, Illinois. Then we have a new warning for Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C., you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. In addition, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Goldsboro, North Carolina.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Pennsylvania.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Goldsboro, North Carolina, and Pikeville, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's going to be Jim Thorpe and Stroudsburg. Jim Thorpe and Stroudsburg, Mount Pocono, and Tobyhanna. You got... that's a controversial one. How do you say that?
There is 1 new special marine warning.
Is it Tobyhanna or Tobyhanna? I'm just gonna say Tobyhanna. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another hour and a half. That goes until 9:30 p.m. this evening.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Then we have new warnings for Kansas and Oklahoma. Let's see what they are. Here's a new warning too. They're both right here. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Centralia, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 7:45 p.m. this evening. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning for Baxter Springs, Kansas. Baxter Springs, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:45 p.m. this evening for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Lexington, Illinois. Lexington, Illinois. You guys, storms are right on top of you right now. Once the storms pass you, then you're done. I think the worst is almost over. See, you still have a tornado warning here. Is this on the ground yet? Not yet. That's a good area of rotation. It's going to be to the north of Beaverville. Papineau, give me another 5 more minutes, and then you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. It's going to be to the north of Beaver, passing to the south of Leesville, and south of the St. Anne Woods. It's going to pass near the Iroquois County State Wildlife Area. If you're near the Iroquois County State Wildlife Area, you need to seek shelter immediately. Elmhurst, Illinois. Elmhurst, Illinois, yes, you need to keep an eye on those storms off to your west. Once these storms off to your west move through, then you're done. Northwest Iowa, you're fine. You're way, way too far to the north and west. Tinley Park, Illinois. Tinley Park, Illinois. You guys are under, still under tornado watch until, 10 p.m. not 10 p.m., 9 p.m. this evening. You got a strong storm on top of you right now, but we got a few more storms up here towards the west near Princeton that we got to keep an eye on. Montano, Illinois. Montano, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. This one right here, we could see a possible tornado try to move into your area. It's right to the east of Flickerville and Altorf. It's going to pass to the north of Bourbonnais. It's moving straight towards Montano, Illinois. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground yet, but it's still showing some decent rotation, so it could try... that's not a debris signature. That is not. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it's going to be close. It's moving straight towards Montana within the next 5 minutes. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois. The storms have passed you. The worst of the storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. West Lawn Park, Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. I think somebody told me they were supposed to have a concert there. West Lawn Park in Chicago. You guys are good for right now, but we got a few storms off to the west that'll move through within the next 1 to 2 hours. Streeter, Illinois. That tornado has passed you and has lifted too. But we still got another line of storms off to your west. Southgate, Michigan. Southgate, Michigan. You guys. Let's see. We still got. You guys are good for right now, but we still got a launching line of storms over Lake Michigan. You guys are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois. You guys, the storms have passed. These storms have passed you. We still got another line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Reading, Pennsylvania. We are under new warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Reading, Pennsylvania, severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. this evening. 2 new warnings for Oklahoma and Texas. Is one of them Marie? No, there are 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go over those real quick. Work away from top down. Let's see, is it this one? No, it's this one here. New severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Magnum, Oklahoma, for Blair, Oklahoma, and Granite, Oklahoma. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got time in Blair to move the cars inside. In Granite, the storm has passed you. And Lone Wolf, the storm is on top of you right now. Magnum, you just dodged the bullet. The storms are going to miss you to the east. And then we have a new warning for Texas as well. That's for Matador, Texas. No, not that one. There's another one I missed. Oh, it's, that one. This one here, I think, no, not that one. What's the new warning? Not that one either. Oh, it's here. It's to the west of Lubbock. From Loveland, Texas. Loveland, Texas, you guys are under... Oh, it's Loveland, Texas. Loveland, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is not really moving all that much. Keep an eye on this, though, in Lubbock. Then we have that severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Magnum. Genoa, Illinois. Genoa, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 11 more minutes. Once these storms pass you, then you're done with your severe weather threat. Oak Forest, Illinois. Oak Forest, Illinois. You guys got a strong storm on top of you right now, but we still got a line of severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Rochelle, you're done with your severe weather threat. New Jersey. The entire state of New Jersey is under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Eastern Time. Westmont, Illinois. Westmont, Illinois. You guys still got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Tornado watch continues until 9 p.m. this evening. Frankfort, Illinois. Frankfort, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is maybe going to pass to your south, though, and then we have another line of storms off towards your west that we got to keep an eye on. Warrensburg, Illinois. Warrensburg, Illinois. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for another 10 more minutes for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Minooka, Illinois. Minooka, Illinois. You guys still got that line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. How are these Tornado 1 storms doing? Still no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it's going to be passing to the south of Hopkins Park. It's right near Leesville and St. Anne Woods. This is definitely going to pass to the north of, this is going to pass to the north of Beaverville, Morocco. Leesville and St. Anne Woods, you need to seek shelter immediately. A tornado could try to form here at any minute. And then eventually that's going to move towards Kankakee Sands. If you're near the Kankakee Sands in Illinois,
you need to seek shelter immediately. And no, you need to seek shelter too. It should miss you to the north, but it's going to be close. And then we also have a possible tornado here to the south of Manteno, Illinois. Let's see, it's going to be close to you, Manteno. It might miss you to the south, but we have no confirmation of a tornado on the ground from the storm, but there still is a tornado warning. So Manteno, Illinois, you still need to stay in your safe place. Give me another 10 to 15 more minutes, and then you guys will be good. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Mahoma, Illinois. Mahoma, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It is a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I think this just came out, so you're gonna hear the buzz for this warning here pretty soon. Oaklawn, Illinois. Oaklawn, Illinois. This severe storm's gonna miss you to the south. You got a strong storm right now, but we gotta keep an eye on those storms, severe storms off towards your west. Valparaiso, Indiana. I got 2 severe storms that both have tornado warnings on them that we gotta keep an eye on. They're moving in your direction. Right now, they do not have a tornado with them on the ground, but that can change at any time. They issued a new tornado watch for Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan, you guys are now under a tornado watch. This tornado watch goes until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. This is going to be for central and western Michigan and the northern half of Indiana and far northwest Ohio. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings.
Didn't tell me where. Because they're both marine warnings.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
And then another special marine warning. Yep, that line of storms is moving up in Delmarva. Evanston, Illinois. Evanston, Illinois. You guys still got a line of storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. This tornado warning goes for another 21 more minutes. 36 more minutes on those tornado warnings. Champaign, Illinois, will we begin anything? Yes, you'll be getting some strong winds. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign in Urbana. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Waukesha, Wisconsin. Waukesha, Wisconsin, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Flint, Michigan, you guys just came under a tornado watch that goes until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Not PDS. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible. It's going to be with this line. We're going to have to trap tornadoes along this line. That line is it's about halfway across Lake Michigan. We're probably going to see a severe thunderstorm warning for the western part of Michigan here pretty soon. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:45 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then what about the storms approaching my area? Yeah, they're iffy. Looks like the strongest storms are going to be to the north. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's this one that's going to be to the west of Chickasha. Anadarko, Carnegie, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
Anadarko, you guys got time to move the cars inside before you can see hail up to the side. Deep breath. Anadarko, you have time to move your cars inside before you can see up to golf ball size hail move through. Just checking something real quick.
I am almost 100. I'm a little over 100 followers away from the 10,000 threshold. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. There's a new warning, severe thunderstorm warning here. You'll hear the buzz for that soon. South Bend, you guys just came under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. Watseka, Illinois, Paxton, Gibson City. You guys just came under with a severe thunderstorm warning. You're gonna hear the buzz for that here pretty soon. You guys could see winds up to 60 miles an hour. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. For Gibson City, Paxton, and Watseka, Illinois. Let's see, these tornadoes on the ground? They are not on the ground, not that we know of. Still some decent area of rotation. It's to the southeast of Hopkins Park. Moving, it's on the western side of Highway 41, moving towards Kankakee Sands. And then we still have our tornado warning to the south of Montano. Montano, you guys are fine. No, from this tornado threat. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Michigan.
But we still gotta watch out for the storms off to your west. 2 warnings here. Yep, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for the western part of Michigan. Here we go. Severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for the western part of Michigan, for Grand Haven, Norton Shores, Muskegon, Allegan. You guys are a legend. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Luther, Michigan. Luther, Michigan. You guys are in the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you guys are too far north to really see anything. Saginaw, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Beach Park, Illinois. Beach Park, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 2 more minutes. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storms are just about... Well, we got a few more storms off to your southwest that we got to keep an eye on. Where was that? Bronxville, New York. Let's see. Bronxville, New York. You guys, yes, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch, until midnight tonight. Probably will become a warning, but you got a bit of time yet until the storms move through. They are about over 100 miles to your west. Frankfort, Illinois. Frankfort, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. But we gotta watch that severe storm especially. We gotta watch the line storms off to your west. New tornado warning. You're gonna hear the buzz for that here in a second. It's gonna be between Crown Point and Gary, Indiana. This is gonna be for Schererville, Merrillville, and Hobart, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. No, that's okay, Matt. That's fine. If you can't get on, you can't get on. I understand that. But Schererville, Merrillville, and Hobart, Indiana. You guys are now under a tornado warning. This goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. That's a decent area of rotation. That's going to try to produce a tornado here pretty soon over St. John. That might be a tornado right there near Kreitzberg. Yep, there you go.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning behind it that we got to take a look at real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, Illinois, and Elgin, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. The tornado warning goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Because Illinois and Indiana is where the time zone changes. No, you're good. Don't worry, Matt. But thanks for giving me the heads up. Let's see, Schererville, St. John, Indiana. Yeah, this is going to try to produce a tornado if it hasn't already. That could be a tornado on the ground right there near St. John. St. John, you have seconds to take shelter. Sherville, you have about a minute or two. Next up, it's going to be moving towards the Atlanta Motor Speedway, the Rowan Hill Estates, the Lincoln Village, the Gaylord Butter and Preserve, and the Sherwood Golf Course. You guys are under a tornado warning. This is where this tornado is going to be moving towards. And then eventually towards Merrillville and towards Hobart, Indiana. Kentucky, are you good in Kentucky? Yeah, you're fine in Kentucky. I think you're too far south to really see anything. Springfield, Illinois. You guys, just dealing with quite a bit of rain. You are under a flash flood warning for about another 3 more hours. Yorkville, Illinois. Yorkville, Illinois. You guys, gotta keep an eye on the storms off to your west. Once this line to your west moves through, then you're done with your severe weather. Kellogg, Idaho. Kellogg, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for tonight. Let's see. What about, yeah, they canceled the other warning. It's this warning here. What about this warning here for, Leesville? Leesville, you're fine. The possible tornado has passed to your northeast. It's gonna be around the Talmadge Sand Forest Land and Water Reserve. Moving towards some of our resorts and Schneider. Crown Point, Indiana, you guys are not under a tornado warning. That's to your north. You guys are fine. But we got another storm down here towards the south and west that we gotta keep an eye on. That may try to produce a tornado. It's not as impressive as this one up here to your north is. Yep, it's on the ground. Okay, it's on the ground. Radar confirmed. Yep, they saw what I saw. We got a tornado on the ground over St. John. Yep, the tornado's right over St. John. Headed towards Sherville. If you're in Sherville, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. Tornado's going to be moving very close to your community. Moving towards Lake Hills Road, Austin Avenue, West 85th Avenue. Headed towards the Chapel Lawn Memorial Garden Cemetery. And eventually towards the Alania Motor Speedway and West Lincoln Highway. That's where this tornado is moving towards. Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia. You guys, I think, are too far south to see any severe weather. That's all going to be to your north. Speaking of which, how are the storms in Pennsylvania looking? Special weather statement for York. For winds up to 50 miles an hour. York, did I see Hershey on here? I thought I did. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. Where is that? That is gonna be right here for Miami. Miami, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 8 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Seneca, you're in Arkansas, but this storm is going to be moving in your direction. This is going to be to the north of Afton. At least the severe part of the storm. You still got a storm that's going to move through Veneta and Afton. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, you're fine. You're going to see your storms later tonight. You got a few hours yet. Champaign, Illinois. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning until the until 7:45 p.m. Central Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. New warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
There's going to be another one here soon, too. That's going to buzz. Rossville, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. Hooperston, Illinois, you guys are also under a tornado warning. And then Crown Point, you are just outside of this tornado warning box. Keep an eye on this tornado is going to be near Beecher, Illinois, moving towards Clarksville and Brunswick, Indiana. If you're in Beecher, Illinois, Clarksville or Brunswick, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter now. We got a possible tornado that's going to try to move through your area. It's going to be right over Polk, Illinois right now.
And then our tornado right now is to your north is to the southeast of Sherrville. Sherrville, give me another 10 more minutes, and then you can come out of your tornado, same place. This is going to be moving directly towards the Alania Motor Speedway and the Chapel Lawn Memorial Gardens Cemetery. It's about to cross Highway 30.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana and Virginia.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Alright, we'll get to the Virginia warning first. The Virginia warning, this is going to be to the west of Spotsylvania Courthouse. Well, that's the town name, I know. Unionville, Virginia, Rhodesville, Virginia, Lake Wilderness, Virginia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. In addition, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. This is going to be to the south of El Reno. This is going to be from Minko and to the west of Blanchard. For golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, this is going to be to the north of Chickasha. Chickasha, you're not under a warning yet, but you got a lot of time to move the cars inside because this storm doesn't look like it's letting up anytime soon. You could see some golf ball size hail in Chickasha here soon, probably within the next hour. Now's a good time to move the cars inside in Chickasha. This warning goes until the top of the hour, until 8 p.m. Central Time. The storm's going to hit Michigan dying? No, they're not dying. They're maintaining themselves. They're still packing a punch. Northern Michigan, if you're north of Cadillac, Michigan, I think you should be fine. I think you're too far north. Burnsville, Minnesota, yep. I got you, Sophie. Burnsville, Minnesota. You guys are good. You are too far to the north and west, so you don't need to worry about severe weather in Burnsville, Minnesota. North Judson, yep, let's see. North Judson, Indiana. These 2 storms should, well, we got a few supercells ahead of the line of storms, so the line, we got a few hours yet. Your tornado watch continues until 2 a.m. The supercells, though, maybe another hour or 2, we got to keep an eye on them. The sirens are going off. The tornado threat's going to be to your south. Actually, let me see here for a second. Crown Point, Indiana. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. The possible tornado is going to be close to Crown Point. Excuse me. I would still take shelter if I'm in Crown Point, Indiana. Doesn't look like it's on the ground, but it's going to try. That might be... No, I don't think so, though. It's going to try to produce a tornado here pretty soon. Cedar Lake, Crown Point, yes. Crown Point, I would take, seek my tornado shelter. Sherrville, Indiana. Is this tornado still on the ground? No, it looks like it has finally lifted. But if it tries to put down another tornado again, new warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Oklahoma.
It's going to go straight towards Ross and... it's going to go straight towards Ross and New Chicago, Indiana. What are those new warnings? 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1 for Oklahoma, 1 for Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning here to the east of Champaign-Urbana. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for Danville, Tuscola, and Paris, Illinois. This will go until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for Bonita, Oklahoma. Bonita, Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until the top of the hour, or 8 p.m. Central Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Other tornadoes, there was one tornado to the north of Crown Point, Indiana, but that has since lifted. Right now, though, we're tracking 3 tornado warnings. This storm is going to try to produce. Champagne's getting hammered. Yikes.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
Yep, that storm is right on top of you in Champaign. That is a large tornado warning. Wow. Okay. Paxton, Watseka. You guys are under a tornado warning. Sheldon.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Where is that one there? I'll check that in a minute. Paxton, Milford, Casino Park, Watseka, Sheldon, Gilman, Arnagar, Illinois, or Arnagar, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. This goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. It's this one right here for Fulton, to the west of Warrenton, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Northwest Ohio, you guys are under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. For, let's see, Hammond, Homewood, actually no, that's Homewood, Illinois. Homewood, Illinois. You guys are... These storms are going to miss you, but we still got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Let's see, if you have any pictures, feel free to email them to me at KeystoneWeather1825@gmail.com. In addition, if you come across any pictures on Twitter, you can always at me at LWeather1825, capital L, capital W. I gotta change that to Keystone Weather at some point. Let's check out the Pennsylvania storms. Yep, these storms are producing wind damage. We have reports of wind damage to the west of Reading, tree down on Dunmore Road in North Heidelberg, Pennsylvania. And we have damage here, 2 miles northwest of Stroudstown, Pennsylvania. Tree down on roadway at PA 183 at 4 Point Road. These are in Berks County, so yeah, we've already had wind damage. We'll have to wait and see what this line of storms does here for Montgomery, Lehigh, and Northampton counties, and Berks. Joliet, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Joliet, Illinois, you're fine for right now, but we got a line of severe storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta keep an eye on this line of storms. It's not weakening, and it doesn't look like it will anytime soon. Atlanta, Missouri. Atlanta, Missouri. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your watch. You're fine. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Scranton, Pennsylvania, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm's on top of you right now. You could see wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. In South Champaign, need light coverage. It's time to take cover. Please get both roots on the ground. What do you mean? You mean you want somebody to, like, show what's going on in Champaign? Champaign, Illinois. The storm's on top of you right now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
Give me about another 20 more minutes and then the worst will be over. 2 warnings for Illinois. Where are they? New tornado warning and then new big severe thunderstorm warning. You have a tornado warning to the east for Urbana, St. Joseph, Ogden, Oakwood, Danville, Illinois. You guys are under tornado warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for District of Columbia and Maryland and Virginia.
For District of Columbia. He forgot the word the. That sounds weird. Here's a severe thunderstorm warning for District of Columbia, not for the District of Columbia. Anyway, Springfield, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for Springfield, Woodside, Chatham, Auburn, Jacksonville, Taylorville, and Decatur, and Shelbyville. And then we also have a tornado warning to the east of Champaign in Urbana. This is going to be for St. Joseph, Ogden, Oakwood, Danville, Royal. You guys are under a tornado warning that goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Wow, that is bright. That is probably a lot of wind. Is that wind? Yes, these storms are packing a punch. See, the area of rotation, that's going to be hard to pinpoint. It's going to be to the northeast of Urbana by about a few miles. Right near the the Benninger Commons, moving towards Mayview and Falls. Mayview, Falls, and Selrose, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. We have a possible tornado moving into your area. In addition, we also have a tornado warning for a large area up to your north. All the way from Paxton to Watseka, almost towards Morocco. You guys are under a tornado new warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and North Carolina.
This tornado is not underground. We got a new tornado warning here for Indiana, for Schneider and Shelby, Indiana. New tornado warning for you guys for Schneider and Shelby, Indiana. The possible tornado is going to be right near Schneider, moving straight towards Shelby and eventually range line. In addition, we also have a possible tornado near Cedar Lake. Doesn't look like it's on the ground, but that's where it would be if it tries to touch down here. It's going straight towards Crown Point. We also have a possible tornado here. Actually, it's back on the ground. It's back on the ground. We have a tornado back on the ground here to the north of Merrillville. It's going to say to the north of Green Acres. It's about to cross the interstate I-65, headed straight towards Hobart and New Chicago. If you are near Hobart and New Chicago, you need to seek shelter immediately. You guys got a tornado headed towards your direction. And then there was a new severe thunderstorm warning for the District of Columbia. This is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is for DC, Upper Marlboro, Bowie, Anderton, Glen Burnie, Baltimore, and Annapolis. Yep, there's a debris ball in that storm. I saw it. Yep. Right, that storm in Crown Point. PDS. They went PDS. PDS tornado warning here for this storm here. Let's see. This is going to be for Merrillville, Hobart, Lake Station, and New Chicago, and Portage, Indiana. You guys are under a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. This is a tier 2 out of tier 3 out of 4 on the tornado warning scale. We got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground. It's crossing the interstate right now, and it's going to hit the Hobart Prairie Grove, the Hobart Marsh Bailey Trail or track, and it's going straight towards Hobart. If you're in Hobart or New Chicago, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got a large tornado on the ground headed towards your area. And then the other one, nope, no tornadoes on the ground with these other warnings. Yep, that is a large CC drop. We saw it. Matt's talking about this in right here. That is huge. Can I get a cross section? I can try. I hate how it does it on Radar Omega, but I can try. GR2 analyst is better for that. It's crossing the interstate right now. It's crossing I-69 right now. No, not that. I want to slice. I might need to do it on, reflectivity. What's extended? No, I want to slice. Can I get... Oh, I hate Radar Omega. I hate how it does it. I'm not gonna try. It's always a pain to deal with. But yes, the tornado is crossing the interstate right now. The velocity has weakened a little bit, so hopefully it lifts before it hits Hobart and New Chicago. But if you're in Hobart and New Chicago, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately. You got a large tornado on the ground, headed towards your area. It's right over the Hobart Prairie Grove. It's right over there. It's about... It's less than 2 miles to the west of Hobart. It's gonna hit Hobart and New Chicago. Got a tornado on the ground, headed straight towards Hobart and New Chicago. And the other communities, the Hobart Prairie Grove, the Hobart Marsh, Quail Hollow Track, Blue, Burr Oak Woods Nature Preserve, Crestmere Prairie Nature Preserve. It's headed right towards you. Hobart, if you're anywhere within the city limits of Hobart, you need to seek shelter immediately. I got a large tornado on the ground, headed straight towards you. New Chicago as well. It's headed straight towards you. In addition to that, we also have a tornado warning to your south for Cedar Lake. The possible tornado is right over Cedar Lake, not underground, but that could change at any time. That's heading straight towards Crown Point, Indiana. If you're in Crown Point, Indiana, you need to seek shelter immediately.
We also have a possible tornado near Schneider. If you're near Schneider, it's past Schneider. It's going to be to the northwest of Shelby, but it's going to be close for comfort. It's going straight towards the interstate as well, straight towards Orchard Grove and Range Line. If you're in any of those communities, you need to seek shelter immediately. We got potential tornadoes headed straight towards your area. These rotations look pretty impressive. These storms are going to try to produce a tornado.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
They extended the tornado warning. They still kept the PDS. PDS tornado warning for Portage, Indiana. If you're in Portage, Indiana, you got a few minutes to seek shelter. Portage, Indiana, Chesterton, Indiana, the Indian Dunes National Park. The tornado is it's about right on top of Hobart right now.
There is one new special marine warning.
Oh wow, it just got dark out. That could be a storm. We got a new warning here. Where was that for? That's a marine warning. We don't need to worry about that. Let me check back at home here because it just got dark outside. Although it is 8:30. Now the storms are still good. They're still good. 40 to 50 miles away to my west. Somebody might just turn down the lights. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to our tornado warning here. Tornado warning here for northwest Indiana. Merrillville, you're fine. This is going to be to your north. Hobart, you got seconds. You need to be in shelter right now. New Chicago, Lake Station, same deal. Portage, this is coming straight towards you. South Haven, Indiana. Weaver, Indiana. You need to be in shelter right now. Same thing for Chesterton, Indiana. Let's see. This might be a tornado on the ground. It's too early to say. But Crown Point, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. Hawthorne Hills, Shading Lane, you need to be in shelter right now. And then for Shelby, Indiana, this possible tornado is going to pass to your north. It's going to be moving. Yeah, it's going to pass to the north of Shelby. That is some decent area of rotation, though. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado again. But yeah, Crown Point, you need to be in shelter. Hobart, that tornado's right on top of you right now. Sherville, Indiana, you're fine. The tornado has passed you. It's right over Hobart right now. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. According to the National Weather Service, you are in a life-threatening situation. This storm is right over Hobart. Yep, it's right over Hobart right now. In New Chicago right now. And it's going straight towards Portage, Indiana. If you're in Portage, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter right now. Let's check out the other tornado warnings in Illinois. This one doesn't have a tornado on the ground, but we could see tornadoes all along this line here. So if you're in Milford, Watseka, Sheldon, Illinois, Chebance, Illinois, you need to seek shelter too. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 8:15. Yes, until yes, 8:15.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
New severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. Where is that? That is there. That one. Let's check that. We gotta check that out real quick. Where is... Oh, right here. South of Fayetteville, North Carolina. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Lumber Bridge, Rex, Parkton, McMillan, and Oakland in North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning will go until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Aurora, Illinois, you just gotta watch those severe storms off to your west. The storms that we're worried about are off to your east. Is this warning on the ground? No, it's not. Urbana, the tornado threat has passed you. St. Joseph, give me another 10 more minutes and you're good. I've seen some very strong winds there in St. Joseph, Illinois. The possible tornado is going to be going straight towards Collison, and Snyder and Johnsonville in Illinois. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New York and Pennsylvania.
That's going to be to the north. That's a big warning right there. Yep, that's an extension of the warning. And there's a new tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Indiana.
We'll check on that in a minute. This warning here for New York and Pennsylvania, it's going to include
Milford, New Jersey, Monticello, New York, Neversink, New York, Rockland, New York. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. I got a new tornado warning here for west central Indiana. Well, kind of more northwest Indiana for Fowler, Kentland, Rensselaer. You guys there in Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Check up on PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. That tornado, hopefully it's lifted. The debris signature is looking weaker, but it's right over Hobart, moving straight towards Portage. If you're in Portage, Indiana, you got minutes to seek shelter. You got like a minute at most to seek shelter. The tornado's moving straight towards you. Weaver, it's going to stay to your north, and Weaver, South Haven, it's going to be too close for you. It's moving straight towards Portage, Squirrel Creek Estates, Croker, and the Western Acres and Chesterton in Indiana. Battle Creek, Michigan. Yes. Battle Creek, Michigan. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within an hour or two. This main line of storms, though, is going to stay to your north. You gotta keep an eye on these tornadoes, though, in Indiana. What about South Haven, Indiana? Let's see. South Haven, Indiana. You guys are under tornado warning. It's gonna pass to your north. It's gonna be close, but it should pass to your north there in South Haven. If you're north of South Haven, though, you need to seek shelter. Joliet, Illinois, Pullman, Illinois, you just gotta watch those storms off to your west. They're not as strong as they were. Once those storms to your west move through, then you're done. Wheatfield, Indiana. Wheatfield, Indiana, you guys are still under a tornado watch until 9 p.m. this evening. Got a few line of storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. New warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Michigan.
New tornado warning for Michigan. Alright, that's to the west of Grand Rapids. Alright. For Port Sheldon, Holland, west of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you are not under this warning. This is to your west. This is for the county to your west. This is going to be for Holland and Port Sheldon, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Check your email. Yes. Did you take a picture of that tornado, Jonah? I just need to know, because if you did, then I can share it. If not, then I can't share it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. That's gonna be, for, Spotsylvania Courthouse. That's gonna, yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that expires at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. St. John's, Indiana.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
St. John's, Indiana. You guys are still under the tornado watch until 2 a.m. Central Time. You got a few hours yet. New severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. That's just going to be to my north.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Did the tornado drop near Shelby, Indiana? Let me see. I think it did. I'll check that in a second. Allentown, Easton, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. There was a new warning. Where was that? That's for Oklahoma. That's for Southwest Missouri. For Neosho, south of Joplin, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail for Neosho and Pineville. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Hey, what about Kankakee? We've been in 220 warnings. Yep, I got you. Kankakee. Where's Kankakee? Kankakee, Illinois. The worst of the storms are going to be to your south. You guys are going to dodge the rest of the storms tonight. The severe parts are to your south. You guys are good in Kankakee. We still have, yep, they still say it's a tornado on the ground. It is near Hobart. Yep, that's what we saw. I still have a tornado on the ground near Hobart. It looks like it has lifted, which would be some good news. But if you're in Portage or South Haven, Indiana, you need to seek shelter because it could try to drop down again at any second. Rochelle, Illinois does not have a tornado. You guys are good in Rochelle, Illinois. In fact, you're done with your severe weather. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas, you guys are too far south. You're fine. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. They updated that severe thunderstorm warning. Still 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for... Actually, that's a new warning. You're gonna hear the buzz for that in a second. That's a new warning. For Grove, Burness State Park, Burness, and Honey Creek State Park in Oklahoma for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 13 more minutes until the top of the hour. Fort Wayne, Indiana, what to expect soon.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Oklahoma.
This line of storms. Keep an eye on this line of storms to your west. You got a few hours yet till it moves through. By 9 p.m. in Chicago, will you be good? Yeah, you should be good by 9 p.m. in Chicago. There was a new warning for Illinois. Where was that? That is a tornado warning. New tornado warning there. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We have a new tornado warning here for Potomac, Illinois, and Rossville, Illinois. If you're in Potomac, Rossville, or Hoopston, Illinois, you need to seek shelter. You guys are under tornado warning for 27 more minutes.
There is 1 new special marine warning.
This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Where is that? It's this one here to the south of Floydada. South of Floydada, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This warning goes, this warning is for, Cone. If you're in Cone, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. You guys are...
There is 1 new special marine warning.
You guys just have a strong thunderstorm on top of you right now. Once this storm passes, you're done for tonight. I would check up on our tornado warnings because these are the most pressing concerns right now. No confirmed tornado on the ground near Danville, but if you're in Danville, Illinois, it's going to pass just to your north in Danville, but it's going to be close. Let's see, yeah, it's going to be to the north of Danville. Oh, sounds like the dryer's done. No, that's the dehumidifier. If you're in Russville, Potomac, Illinois, you guys are also under a tornado warning. Watseka, you're seeing the worst of the storms right now. You can see winds up to probably 70 miles an hour too with that bow echo there. Sheldon, you need to seek shelter right now. The storm's moving in your direction. Milford as well. And then Morocco, Indiana, Kentland, Indiana, Fowler, and Oxford, Indiana. If you're in or near those communities, you need to seek shelter immediately. If you're in Rensselaer, Indiana, you need to seek shelter now as well. Crown Point, Indiana, the possible tornado has passed you in Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are good for right now. You might see some more storms later tonight, but I think you're done with your severe weather threat in Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are good. And then Portage, Indiana, you need to seek shelter too. I got a possible tornado near Portage, Indiana. Doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, but it could try to spin up another tornado at any time. And then we still have a tornado warning here for Holland and Port Sheldon in Michigan. If you're in Holland or Port Sheldon, Michigan, you guys need to seek shelter right now. We have 2 areas of rotation that we're watching for. One near Holland, one near Port Sheldon. They're moving up in this direction. So, if you are in Robinson, West Olive, Pine Creek, Benchwood, Zealand, Beaver Dam, and Barkulo, South Blendon in Michigan, you guys need to seek shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning. You can see a possible tornado move through. Naperville, Illinois, that's near the Chicago suburbs. To some strong storms. Once these storms pass, then you're done. Monroe County, Pennsylvania. It's this one, I believe. Monroe County, Pennsylvania, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The storms approaching my area pretty much died. The storms are going to be stronger to the north. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland that you'll hear the buzz for here soon. I'll shut the Michigan warning first. That's for to the west of Kalamazoo, Michigan. It's going to be for Covert, Paw Paw, and Almena in Michigan. You guys, not that. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until...
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Maryland.
This warning here goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds for Covert and Almena, Michigan. I got a new warning for Indiana. It's a severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette, Indiana. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lafayette, Williamsport, and Rockville, Indiana. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. You guys need to take this seriously. 70-mile-per-hour winds will easily knock down trees.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Oklahoma.
And then we also have this severe thunderstorm warning for Easton, Maryland. If you're in Easton and Denton, Maryland, and Centerville, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And then we have 2 more warnings here as well. Looks like another tornado warning for Indiana, and then a severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. Let's see, that new tornado warning here for Indiana. It's an extension of the one to the west. This is going to be for Coates, Indiana. Hebron, Coates, or Cute, I think it's Coates. Coates, Indiana. Hebron, Boone Grove. You guys are under a tornado warning. That might try to produce a tornado at any time. That's a good rotation. Tornado warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. This is going to be, is it this one? Yes, it is. It is this one here. This includes, Cooperton and northwestern Wichita Mountain Wildlife Refuge. If you're near those communities, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. No, we're not good for the weekend, Ben. We got severe weather chances, on Friday again, and then on Sunday as well. Saturday's gonna be a best weekend back home. I know, crazy. Is it, is Lima fine for tonight? Lima, Ohio? No. No, you guys got a few hours yet till the storms will move through. So, you're fine for a few hours. What site do you use? I use Radar Omega. It's software, not a site. Joliet, Illinois, we just came under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For Joliet, Illinois, you can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I think this is for Homer Lake, or Homer Glen. Homer Glen, Illinois, yes, you are under that warning. I don't know if my YouTube guys are still watching, but you guys are now under a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. You guys could see winds up to 70 miles an hour. With these storms that move through. This warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. South Bend, Indiana, keep an eye on the storms here west. They're moving in your direction. Jasper, Porter, Indiana. This one... Porter, Indiana. Yep, that is some strong rotation. This storm may be trying to pick back up again. Might be trying to jump down a tornado again. If you are in Chesterton, Dune Acres, you need to be in shelter right now. You could have a tornado try to drop down again at any second. This is going to be pretty new warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois.
Yep, for Dune Acres, Chesterton, you need to be in shelter right now. This is going to go towards the Indiana Dunes National Park and the Indiana Dunes State Park. We had a severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. And a new tornado warning there for Illinois. Let's go over that real quick. This is going to be for Schaumburg, Illinois. Okay, my people who are in Schaumburg, Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. I can see, got a possible tornado near you. The area of rotation is going to be near Bartlett. Oh, yeah, that's going to try to produce a tornado. That's some strong rotation. Bartlett, yes, the radar is south. If you're in Bartlett, you got seconds to be in shelter. Yep, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Debris signature. We got a tornado on the ground in Bartlett, Illinois, headed straight towards Hanover Park, and then eventually Schaumburg and Hoffman Estates. If you are in Bartlett, Hanover, Schaumburg, and Hoffman's Estates, you guys are under a tornado warning. We got a tornado on the ground, headed straight towards your area. You need to be in shelter immediately. Especially in Bartlett and Hanover Park. Schaumburg, you have a few minutes, but I wouldn't take that chance. You gotta get to shelter immediately. The tornado is right over Bartlett, Illinois right now. And then this tornado here is on the ground, wrong radar site. Nope, not on the ground there, but, the possible tornado is gonna be near Chesterton, headed straight towards the Indiana, Dune State Park and National Park. And also headed towards Huron Rookery and Reynolds Creek Game Bird Habitat Area in Burdick in northwest Indiana. But yes, the most pressing concern right now is this storm approaching Schaumburg. We got a tornado on the ground in Bartlett, Illinois. Headed straight towards Schaumburg, Illinois. Nope, no new messages, just making sure. Just want to check something here real quick. PDS, up, this one down here, this one down here, this one's on the ground, this one's on the ground. Yep, this one right here. I knew this one would try to produce a tornado. We got a PDS tornado warning for Hebron, Indiana. Hebron, you gotta be in shelter right now. We got a tornado, a large tornado that's gonna move. It's probably gonna miss you to the south, but it's gonna be close. Islesworth, it's coming straight towards you in Islesworth and Boone Grove. You gotta be in shelter in Islesworth, Boone Grove, Indiana. You got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground, headed straight towards your area. Counts, Indiana, you gotta be in shelter too. We got a particularly dangerous situation. From the National Weather Service, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. You gotta be in shelter right now. And then we also have a tornado on the ground in Bartlett, Illinois, moving straight towards Schaumburg. Hopefully this is a quick tornado, but nonetheless, if you're in Bartlett, Illinois, you gotta be in shelter right now. Rosselle and Schaumburg, not Rochelle, Rosselle, Rosselle. You need to be in shelter right now. Rochelle, Illinois, you're fine, you're done. But Schaumburg, Hanover Park, you need to be in shelter immediately as well. Kansas, you're fine. In addition, we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is it's on Max's stream, okay? Max Velocity has it on the stream. It's a tornado on the ground.
There are 4 new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan and Oklahoma.
Yeah, Grand Rapids, Michigan, damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. What else do we have? We have one new warning there in Indiana and another one there in Oklahoma. Let's go to the tornado warning in Indiana, the new one that just came out. This is going to be for Covington, Indiana. If you're in Covington, Indiana, Stone Bluff, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning for the next 15 minutes. You need to be in shelter immediately. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Oklahoma. This is going to be for Fanita. And to the north of Jay in Oklahoma, you can see winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Stillwell, Oklahoma, the storms are to your south. Let's go back to our PDS tornado warning. This is the most dangerous situation we have. Actually, particularly dangerous situation, but this is the storm right now. If we have to pick out a storm, this is the one to pick out. It is right. It is to the southeast of Hebron by about 2 miles. It's close, too close in Hebron. Boone Grove, Ellsworth, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a tornado headed straight towards you in about a minute or two. We also have a tornado on the ground here, headed towards Schaumburg, Illinois. If you're in Schaumburg, Illinois, you need to be in shelter right now. Yep, there's a debris ball there on radar. That's a debris ball. This is a large tornado on the ground to the south of Hebron, Indiana, headed straight towards Ellsworth, Indiana. If you're in Ellsworth, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. That is some strong rotation. It's probably a wedge tornado on the ground. Let's see, anything on X? Nobody sent me anything, that's fine.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Oklahoma.
Let's see, yep, we got a strong tornado there on the ground there. We got a new warning. I didn't see anything on X. On Twitter. New warning. Where was that for? Severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan and Indiana. Oh no, that's for Illinois, I think. Or it's not Missouri, I don't know. We have a severe thunderstorm warning here from Monticello, Indiana. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning. Winds up to 70 miles an hour are possible. This warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for Monticello, Indiana. And then we had a new warning here. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. Which one was that? New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for New York.
Oh, it's that one. This is the Oklahoma warning. Yeah, we already went over that. We should be good then on YouTube. Okay, back to OBS, and then Menominee, Wisconsin. Yeah, I gotcha. Let me check out this. Let me check out this severe thunderstorm warning in New York, and then I'll check out Menominee, Wisconsin. New severe thunderstorm warning in New York. This is from Middletown and Goshen and Walden, New York, and Port Jervis, New York. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for the next hour until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And then Menominee, Wisconsin. Menominee, Wisconsin. You guys are good. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Alright, Northern Indiana. This morning we'll probably be allowed to expire. The rotation has weakened quite a bit on radar. Yes, it's weakened considerably. This one though, this is a strong tornado. We have a tornado on the ground heading straight towards Ellsworth. If you're in Ellsworth, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. The tornado's right on top of you. Right now, you need to be in shelter. Next community in the path is going to be Couts and Boone Grove. Boone Grove, the Boone Grove, this might miss you to the south. It's still too close. Ellsworth, Indiana. You guys need to be in shelter though. Couts, Indiana, you're on next in line for this dangerous, life-threatening tornado. It's on the ground. It's a large tornado. It's headed straight towards you. There in Couts, Indiana. And then we continue with our tornado warning from Morocco, Rensselaer, and Fowler in Oxford, Indiana. Waseca, Milford, you guys are done.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland. Probably an extension. Yes. Severe thunderstorm warning for Cambridge, Maryland. If you're in Cambridge, Maryland, to the northwest of Salisbury, Maryland, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until the top of the hour, until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. Are the storms at my place yet? Not yet. Probably another half an hour to an hour. And then we still continue with our tornado. We got a new tornado warning here. For Naperville. Naperville, Woodbridge, and Downers Grove, Illinois. We have a tornado warning for you guys. I need a second to catch my breath. We got a tornado warning for you guys. Naperville, Downers Grove, Lyle, York Center, Plowfield, Lombard, Villa Park, Elmhurst, Illinois. You guys are under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
Yep, the area of rotations to the south of Naperville, and it's going straight towards Lyle, Woodbridge, and Downers Grove. It might miss you to the north in Woodbridge, but it's still going to be close. I wouldn't
I wouldn't let up just yet. Lyle, Donald Grove, you need to be in shelter right now. Was that the 20 to 1? Yes, I got that. Okay. Check out our PDS 20 to 1. We still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado. The tornado is right over Ellsworth, Indiana. If you're in Ellsworth, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. Still have a big debris signature. You still have a debris ball there on radar. That's a debris ball moving straight towards Couts, Indiana. If you're in Couts, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. Malden, it's deep breath. Malden, Indiana, it's gonna be close.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana and Michigan.
Malden, Indiana, it's gonna be to your south, but it's gonna be too close. I would still be in my safe spot. They extended this tornado warning. Michigan City, LaPorte, Indiana, Springfield, Indiana, New Buffalo Township, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. No tornado on the ground, but the storm has a history of producing large tornadoes, and it can produce a tornado again at any time. Glenwood, Indiana. Let's see, Glenwood, Indiana. I don't know where it is. I don't know where Glenwood, Indiana is. If you're under 20 to 1 in there, you do need to take cover. The areas I need to take cover right now. Fowler, Oxford, Rensselaer in Indiana, Couts, Michigan City, New Buffalo Township. You guys need to take cover immediately. Couts especially, we got a large tornado on the ground headed straight towards your area. And then if you're in Naperville, Woodridge, Downers Grove in Illinois, Elmhurst, Illinois, you guys need to take shelter immediately. Schaumburg, Illinois, the tornado has lifted, which is some good news. But you guys are still under a tornado warning there in Schaumburg, Illinois. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be directly towards your south. It's going to be too close in Schaumburg. You need to take shelter in Schaumburg, Illinois. Give me about another 10 more minutes and then you should be good. There's no tornado in Pennsylvania. Nice try. Just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Shelbyville, Indiana. I believe that's in East Indiana. Shelbyville, Indiana, you guys are too far to the south. Maybe later tonight, but you guys are good for now.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Michigan.
We had a tornado near Hoopeston, Illinois. New warnings. One new tornado warning for Michigan, new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Chicago. Chicago, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
We'll cover that in a minute. 70-mile-per-hour winds could be coming into Chicago. We have a new tornado warning for Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado safe spot right now in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Wyoming, Grand Rapids, Virgins Township. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes for 36 more minutes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Missouri and Kansas. It's this one here to the south of Joplin. Joplin, this storm should stay to your south. But we could see up to quarter-size 0 and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Baxter Springs, Shoal Creek Estates, Loma Linda, and Diamond there in Missouri. Logansport, Indiana. Logansport, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. in the morning. Check out the storm here. Still PDS tornado warning. Still has a very strong area of rotation. The debris signature is good enough though, so hopefully it lifted before it hits Couts. But in Couts in Indiana, you need to take cover immediately. This large tornado is coming straight towards you in Couts, Indiana. Couts, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys also need to be in shelter. We got a possible tornado headed towards your area. Expect the area of rotation is going to be right near the Grand Valley State University at Allendale and the Grand River Country Open Space.
It's moving straight towards Grand Rapids. We got notches over these lines. We got one area of rotation, another area of rotation, another area of rotation there. Anywhere along this line, if you're under that tornado warning, you need to be in shelter right now. Is the tornado still on the ground, Matt? I know the velocity. The velocity is off the charts there. Just about. Yeah, that's the alias. And this is very strong rotation. We got a very strong tornado headed straight towards Couts. If you're in Couts or Malden, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. Velocity is showing very strong rotation. Couts, Malden, you need to be in shelter immediately. If you're in Rensselaer, if you're in Rensselaer, Indiana, this could be another tornado right here up to your north, up towards Parr, Indiana. If you're in Fair Oaks, Parr, we could see a tornado headed towards you. Mount Ayr, Rensselaer, we got another area of rotation there. Egypt, we got another area of possible tornado there. Wadena, Indiana, we got another area of possible tornado there. Moving off towards the north and east. They're probably going to extend this tornado warning. Monticello, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning in Monticello, Indiana. In addition, Covington, Indiana, we are still under a tornado warning for another 4 more minutes. Even if you don't see a tornado, you're still going to be seeing some very strong winds. These are some very high velocity returns here. Winds up to 70 to 80 miles an hour showing up on the radar. And then in Chicago, west of Chicago, near Downers Grove, the possible tornado is going to be near Woodbridge, Indiana. If you're in Woodbridge or Downers Grove, Indiana, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Where's that for? Southwest Missouri, probably? Yes. No, not quite. Where is that's right here. 2 new warnings here. One for Clinton, Missouri. Clinton, Missouri, Appleton City, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning for Appleton City will expire at 8:45 p.m. Central Time. The one for Clinton, Missouri, and Montrose, Missouri.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Missouri.
This severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Missouri will expire at 10 p.m. 9 p.m. Central Time. 2 new warnings. Where are they? Yes, and then we got a new tornado warning there in Indiana. They probably extended it. I knew they would. You dodged the bullet there in Valparaiso. They kept it as a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. Yes, I'll check, Outward and Alcoa, Illinois. Just give me a second. Kingsford Heights, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. We got a large, dangerous tornado headed straight towards your area. Atwood, Illinois. Atwood, Illinois, you guys are under a demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds for another 2 more minutes. After that, you guys are probably just going to see quite a bit of rain. Arcola, Illinois. Arcola, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 16 more minutes. The storms are a few miles to your northwest. New tornado warning for Indiana. You're going to hear the buzz for that soon. Radar indicated new tornado warning to the north of Vitorsburg. Vitorsburg, this is going to be to your north. It's right over Stone Bluff. If you're in Stone Bluff, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado right over your area, headed straight towards Newtown. If you're in Newtown, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. Hillsboro, this should be to your north. In Hillsboro, Indiana. Next communities in line are going to be New Richmond, Linden, and Cherry Grove, Indiana. And then we have, I think this is a new tornado warning. Yes, we have a new tornado warning up here to the north. This is going to be for Shelby, Indiana, Smyrna Resorts, and Schneider, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. Shelby, Schneider, Wheatfield, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado safe place immediately. If you're in Couts, Indiana, we got a large, dangerous tornado on top of you right now. Yep, it's back on the ground. It's right over the 5 Points corner and Counts, doing damage. It's about to cross the county line, moving in towards Wanata. If you're in Wanata, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana.
One of them is tornado warning. I got 2 new tornado warnings. Just went over them.
Yep, that's tornadoes on the ground. The Count's tornado is back on the ground. Headed straight towards Kingsford Heights. If you're on Kingsford Heights, you need to be in shelter immediately. You got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground, headed towards Wanata and eventually Kingsford Heights. And if you're also in Michigan City, Indiana, LaPorte, Indiana, New Buffalo Township, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter right now. Got a possible tornado headed towards your area as well. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Where's that? That one right there. Alright, we'll cover that real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois. This is going to be for Tuscola, Arcola, Villa Grove. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning will expire at 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Not Detroit, Grand Rapids, Michigan. We got areas of rotation moving into Grand Rapids. You need to be in shelter right now. We could see a quick spin-up tornado here in Grand Rapids any second. If you're in Grand Rapids, Granville, Fennessy, Stardale, Talmadge, Grand Valley, Lamont, that's where the possible tornadoes are going to be. No confirmation of tornadoes on the ground, but that they could drop at any second. Kalamazoo, Michigan, you guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon too. And if you are actually check the Illinois tornado warning. West of Chicago, if you're in Downers Grove, this storm has weakened quite a bit. I don't think it's going to try to produce a tornado, but still, give me 10 more minutes, and then you'll be fine. Here's a report here. Public reports a tornado on the ground at Laurel near I-65. This was almost 20 minutes ago. That was the large tornado that's moving to the south of Valparaiso. If you're near Counts, it's between Counts and Malden. It might be trying to include. It's moving to the north. It's trying to include. Yeah, that might be trying to include. I don't want to say anything yet, though. If you're in Wanata, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground right now, moving straight into your area. Tornado warning, you need to be in shelter immediately. Hannah, Indiana, you need to be in shelter as well. Kingsborough Heights and Kingsbury and Alda, you need to be in shelter immediately right now. Elmhurst, Illinois, you guys are under tornado warning. New tornado warning for Chicago. Wow, okay, new tornado warning for Chicago. If you are in Orland Park, Oak Lawn, or Burbank in Illinois, you guys are under a tornado warning. It's going to be the southern half of Chicago.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Yep, we got a tornado warning for Chicago. It's going to Orland Park, Oak Lawn, Burbank. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Might be able to see this better from the airport radar. From the airport radar. Not that one. Base velocity. Yes, it's going to be right here, near Hickory Hills. Hickory Hills, that's where a tornado is trying to form. That's where the greatest threat is. Hickory Hills, moving towards Bridgeview and Burbank, if you're in any of those communities. Justice, you are in the greatest threat in the Chicago metro. Eventually, this will be passing towards the east, maybe heading to the south side of Chicago. But if you're in Chicago, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a tornado warning for you guys, and we could see a potential tornado on the ground here at any second. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing the debris signature yet, but it might be. It's going to be close. It's going to be right here. Let's see. I need to look at it from the O'Hare radar. That's not O'Hare. Actually, let's look at it from the O'Hare radar. Yeah, it's going to be near Hickory Hills, right there. That's where your possible tornado is going to be. In Hickory Hills, Illinois. Moving towards Burbank and Oak Lawn. If you're in Hickory Hills, Burbank, or Oak Lawn, Illinois, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. In addition, we also, yes, Hickory Hills, Bridgeview, Burbank, Oak Lawn, eventually Cicero, and then Chicago. You guys need to be in shelter immediately. This storm is going to try to produce a tornado at any second. That's some tight rotation. Back to Indiana. We still have a large, dangerous tornado on the ground to the north of Counts, Indiana. It's right near Malden. Malden, you need to be in shelter immediately. Wanata, I've already told you. You guys got to be in shelter immediately in Wanata, Indiana. LaPorte, Indiana, Michigan City, Indiana, you guys also need to be in shelter right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. Down towards the south here for Rensselaer, Indiana. You guys need to be in shelter. That could be a tornado trying to develop near Rensselaer, Indiana. You see the tornado, Matt? Where are you, Matt? Wait, do you see it in person or do you see it on stream? It's huge. This one here, in Couch, Indiana. Do you see it on Max's stream or do you see it in person? But if you're in Couch, Wanata, Indiana, Aldea, Indiana, Hannah, Kingsford, Indiana, we got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground right now. This is your very dangerous, life-threatening situation. That's not my words. Those are words from the National Weather Service. It's on stream. Okay. Yeah. If you're in Wanata, Indiana, you got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground. Max's stream. Yeah. Let me give me a second here. Oh yeah, somebody has it. I see it. I see it. That is a huge tornado. That's a YouTube stream. Yep, we got a huge tornado on the ground, and that is headed straight towards, Wanata and Hannah and Kingsford Heights. If you're in Wanata, Hannah, or Kingsford Heights in Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. I'm going to see if I can find a traffic camera here in Indiana. Give me about a second here. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to see if I can try and find a camera of this tornado. It's going to be, there's no traffic cameras. Could you do a weather for Beaufort, South Carolina? Looks like I may have to reschedule a job site. Yes, just give me a second. We're mainly tracking the tornadoes right now. I'm gonna see if I can find a camera here for a second. There's no cameras there. Nope, there's no cameras there. Bummer. Okay, I tried. Let's see, what did you ask for? Beaufort, South Carolina. Yes, is there a particular day you have in mind? Or are you looking for tonight? Once again, if you are in Wanata, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Maryland. We gotta check that out quick here. I think it's this one here, the Baltimore one. Yes it is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Bel Air and Elkton, Maryland. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds, tonight, tomorrow. Okay, yep, give me a second. Bel Air, Elkton, 60-mile-per-hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning. That goes until, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, Beaufort, South Carolina.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Then we gotta check out that severe thunderstorm warning, BEAUTF, Beaufort, South Carolina. You guys, you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. No, you should be dry for tonight. Tomorrow, though, let's see. For tomorrow, tomorrow you should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Yeah, you guys are good for tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be hot, though. Highs are going to be in the 90s. Level 3 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. It's going to be hot from Friday all the way through Monday. Alright, let's check back on Chicago. Because I know we got a tornado warning near Chicago. That's going to be hard to see from the base radar. We got to look at the airport radar. Airport radar, that's going to be... Where is that? Come on, move. That's going to be, looks like the rotation may have lifted a little bit. But we still have a few areas of rotation here. So Oklahoma, Burbank, you guys need to be in the safe place immediately. Tornado could drop down at any time. Oklahoma, Burbank, Cicero, and Illinois, you need to be in your shelter right now.
Not these radar scans are not looking that impressive anymore.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. Kalamazoo, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Menominee, Wisconsin, you're fine. You're too far to the north. No severe weather threat for you guys. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are still under a tornado warning. Area of rotation is going to be right near Grand Rapids. There could be a tornado that's trying to drop down near Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids, you got to be in shelter immediately. East Grand Rapids, same thing. You need to be in your tornado safe place. Not seeing any debris. Well, no, it doesn't line up. But there could be a tornado that tries to drop down in Grand Rapids at any time. Nose Gunnage. Let's take a look back at a large, extremely dangerous tornado here in Indiana. This is going to be to the southeast of Valparaiso. Valparaiso, you're fine. This is moving straight towards Wanata. If you're in Wanata, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. It's still on the ground. It's still doing damage. That's debris being lifted off there. We still have a correlation coefficient drop. It is right about to hit Wanata. If you're in Wanata, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. Gary, Indiana, where's the... Gary, Indiana, you might come under... yeah, this is past you in Gary. We gotta keep an eye on that storm to your west, though. New severe thunderstorm warning for Gary, Indiana. Disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. So, this is just gonna be like a tornado, only the winds are gonna be straight. For Hammond and Gary, Indiana, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This is basically a PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan and Texas.
And then we have a new warning for Texas. That's probably in the Panhandle. Yes, that is in the Panhandle of Texas. Let's go back to that warning for Texas. Texas, it's going to be to the northeast of Crosbyton. If you're in Crosbyton, northeast of Crosbyton.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
This is going to be for Mankato and Afton. If you're in Mankato and Afton in Texas, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. There was a new warning for Indiana. Did I already get that? Yes, I did. That's the Gary, Indiana warning. You need to be in shelter in Gary, Indiana. You're going to see winds up to 80 miles an hour. New warning here from Lafayette, Indiana. Just to the west of Kokomo, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Rockville, Crawfordsville, Lebanon, Frankfort, Delphi, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and with a tornado possible tag. Don't be surprised if you see tornado warnings coming out here for this line. They issued a new tornado warning.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana and Michigan.
Yep, let's talk about this tornado warning, then I'll talk about the severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. I can close that. If you're in South Bend, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Buchanan, Niles, Michigan, you guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is probably going to be to the east of New Buffalo Township, around 3 Oaks. But if you're anywhere under this warning, you need to be in shelter.
There are 2 new warnings affecting New Jersey and Oklahoma.
Severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey and Oklahoma. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the Illinois warning first. Dan Nader just missed home. Power almost went out right after they fixed it. Well, at least it's still on. Let's see. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. It's going to be this one here to the east of Springfield. This is going to be for Kincaid, Illinois. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that will expire at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Yep, they extended that tornado warning. And then we have a new warning here for parts of New Jersey. This is coming towards New York City. Severe thunderstorm warning here for Morristown, New Jersey.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Morristown, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. south of Chickasha, Oklahoma. If you're south of Chickasha, Oklahoma, near Ninnekah and Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Rush Springs is not in the warning, but the storm is headed in your direction. Ninnekah, though, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I think that's just about all of the warnings, except for this new tornado warning. New tornado warning to the south of Lafayette, Indiana, headed towards Frankfort. Frankfort, Indiana, you guys are not under this warning. Thorntown, though, you guys are. Yep, that's a hook echo right there. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado here, near New Richmond and Linden, Indiana. If you're in New Richmond or Linden, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado that's going to try to form any second right now, and it's headed straight towards your area. Cherry Grove is going to be to your north. Clark's Hill is coming straight towards you. And then do we still have our dangerous tornado on the ground? New severe thunderstorm warning for Crown Point and Valparaiso, Indiana. Crown Point and Valparaiso, Indiana, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning expires at 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
This tornado warning to the west of Frankfort that expires at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We still have our large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. I warned you that there was going to be strong winds. I don't think you were listening. I don't think you were on the stream though, but I tried to warn you. I don't think you saw a tornado. That was to your south, but I told you there was going to be strong winds again. We still have a dangerous, large, dangerous tornado on the ground here, near Wanata, Indiana. It's still on the ground, might be weakening a little bit, but it's too early to say that. If you're in Wanata, Kingsford Heights, Indiana, Union Mills, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a large, dangerous tornado on the ground, headed straight towards your area. LaPorte, Indiana, you still need to be in shelter. Buchanan, Niles, Michigan, you need to be in shelter too. Three Oaks is where the possible tornado would be right now. Headed straight towards, Galion, Michigan, Buchanan, and Niles, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Wyoming, the worst of the storm still has passed you. Yes, you guys are done in Grand Rapids. You guys are good. If you're to the east of Grand Rapids, Vergennes Township, you need to be in shelter immediately. Irvin, Hastings, Michigan, we are under a new tornado warning here. I can see a possible tornado here near Caledonia, and another one here near Irvin. Moving straight up to Irvin. I'm tracking two areas of rotation here. One here and one here. Both are moving in this direction. So if you're under this tornado warning, you need to be in shelter immediately. Irvin, Hastings, Caledonia, Michigan, you guys are under a tornado warning. When's it going to start raining here in Homer Glen? Probably within the hour. I need to drink up water. I've been talking for a while. Interesting. Still tastes like soap though. Alright. Now I got my hands a little wet. South Bend, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Michigan City, Indiana, you guys are outside the tornado warning, but you got another severe storm that's coming in your direction. Let's see, let's check out this warning down here. This storm is trying to produce a tornado. I'm looking for from the Indianapolis radar. I might have to look at it from the storm relative velocity. Nope, that's hard to say. That's hard to see anything. But zoning out here. If you're in Linden, Indiana, we got a possible tornado on top of you in Linden, Indiana. And then we also got, that's going to be moving straight towards Clark's Hill and Colfax. If you're on Linden, Clark's Hill, Colfax, or Jefferson, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado that's going to be moving into your area. That one's going to expire. That one is going to expire too. If you guys are in Kingsford Heights, Wanata, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. Still seeing strong returns on velocity. We still believe that there's a tornado on the ground. It's going to be between near Hannah and and Union Mills. If you're in Union Mills, Wellsboro, Hannah, Kingsford Heights, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. We got a potentially large tornado on the ground in your area. And then we're tracking another tornado here near Galion, Michigan. If you're in Galion, Michigan, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. We got a potential tornado on the ground heading straight towards your area. Buchanan, we got a possible tornado heading straight towards your area as well. And then moving up towards Grand Rapids. That could be a tornado right there that tries to form. That's a tornado on the ground right there, right there. That's a tornado on the ground. That's near Harris Creek, Michigan. If you're in Harris Creek, Michigan, you need to be in shelter immediately. We got a tornado on the ground straight towards your west in Harris Creek, Michigan. It was quick. That was quick. If you blink and you'll miss it. No, it's right there. It's right there. Harris Creek, Michigan. I think we got a tornado on the ground towards your west, moving towards Harris Creek. If you're in Harris Creek, Michigan, you need to be in a safe place immediately. Brown Center, you need to be in a safe place immediately as well. This could be a tornado trying to form here as well. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but that's going to be near the Hastings Airport. If you're in Hastings or near the Hastings Airport, you guys need to be in shelter immediately. We got a possible tornado that's trying to form there. That's a hook echo. Yep, that's a tornado trying to form right there. Right there, that's a tornado. That's a good tornado signature. That's going to try to produce a tornado. If you're near the Hastings Airport in Hastings, you need to be in shelter immediately. Bergens Township in Michigan, you need to be in shelter as well. Moving down back south here into Indiana, because this is where the worst of the storms are right now. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, just stay sheltered inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. If you're under a tornado warning, though, you are in a life-threatening situation, seek shelter if you have a basement. If you don't have a basement, small interior room on the lowest level, put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. That's what you got to do to stay safe if you're under a tornado warning. Checking back here at our tornado warning here near Linden, Indiana. The tornado, possible tornado will be near Kirkpatrick, Indiana. If you're in Kirkpatrick, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately. Next up is going to be Clarks Hill and Colfax. Clarks Hill and Colfax, Indiana, and then Jefferson, Indiana. You guys need to be in shelter immediately. Got a possible tornado headed straight towards your area. They just updated the warning. Still not on the ground, but that could drop a tornado at any time. Back here, looks like we still have a report, in Wanaha, Indiana. Yes, we still have a tornado on the ground, as of, 9 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago, we still have a tornado on the ground in Wanaha, Indiana. That's headed straight towards Kingsford Heights. Excuse me. If you are in Kingsford Heights or, Kingsbury, yep, right there. Excuse me. God, I'm gonna spit in my mouth. Kingsbury, this is probably going to be more of a threat to you than Kingsford Heights, but I would still be in my shelter if I'm in Kingsford Heights. The storm could be cycling and try to produce a tornado again at any moment. Keep an eye on this and LaPorte, Indiana. It should miss you to the east, but still keep an eye on this. And then we also have a potential tornado here in Buchanan, Indiana. The radar site is in Indianapolis. Yep. So Buchanan, Indiana. That's Michigan. Buchanan, Michigan. We got a possible tornado headed straight towards your area. Buchanan and Niles, Michigan. You need to be in a safe place immediately. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to include Ionia and Charlotte, Michigan. Ionia and Charlotte, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour and 6 minutes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 severe thunderstorm warning. It could be a very damaging, strong damaging storm here. And we also have tornadoes here, possible. Hastings, that could be a tornado near Hastings. That could be a tornado
there.
There
Are 4 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana and Michigan.
Yep, there you go. That could be a tornado there near Hastings. Got a new warnings. Got a new tornado warning there for Indiana and a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana as well. Let's go right into them. New tornado warning here to the north of Delphi, headed towards Logansport. Logansport, you're not under this warning yet, but they may extend it. This is going to be to the southeast of Monticello. This is going to be from Lockport. If you're in Lockport, Indiana, you need to be in shelter right now. We are under a tornado warning in Lockport and Rockfield, Indiana. There was a new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. This one right here for Paris Charlestown and Marshall, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that will expire at 9:45 p.m. Central Time. And then there was a new warning that I think I missed. No, I got them all. Okay, cool. Let me check something here on X real quick. Hold on, I gotta do something here. Want to do something here real quick. Give me a second. No new notifications on X. There's a rain delay at the Reading Fields. So yeah, if you're going to the game in Reading, yeah, you're stuck in the rain. I need to check something real quick. Oh, come on, I can't spell NRs. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I got what I wanted. We're good. I need to throw the trash. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Where are we? We still have tornado warnings here in Michigan and in Indiana. Any updates to these warnings? Not really, not yet. This possible tornado has passed Kirkpatrick. It's going straight towards Colfax and Clarks Hill. If you're in, you're in Colfax and Clarks Hill, so you need to be in shelter immediately. Delphi, Indiana, got a possible tornado up to your north near Rockfield and Locksport. If you're in Rockfield and Locksport, Indiana, you guys need to be in shelter right now as well. We got a possible tornado headed straight towards your area. We still have a very large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground that's going to be near Kingsbury and Kingsford Heights. If you're in Kingsbury or Kingsford Heights, you need to be in shelter immediately. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. You can see some strong damaging winds. We still have our tornado warnings here in Michigan. Let's see if these tornadoes are still on the ground. Hastings, Michigan. That could be a tornado trying to form near Hastings. Keep an eye on that. And then maybe a possible tornado here near Clarksville and Campbell Corners. If you're in Clarksville or Campbell Corners, Michigan, you need to be in shelter right now. We can see a potential tornado there near your near your area. Yep, tornado on the ground. A tornado was near Freeport. Yep, I think they saw what I was seeing too. Near Freeport. They saw what I think they were seeing what I was seeing too. The Water Service says that there's a tornado on the ground, so if you're in Clarksville or Coates Grove, yes, these storms could try to produce a tornado at any time. Grand Rapids, you're fine. Your severe weather threat's pretty much done. Bergens Township, Lowell, Michigan, the storms are just about past you. This tornado warning's about to expire in 2 more minutes. The LaPorte, Indiana tornado warning is about to expire. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning from Logansport, Peru, Rochester, Indiana, Logansport, Peru, and Rochester, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This severe thunderstorm warning goes for another 46 more minutes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Real quick, I want to see what the storms are doing by me. It's a few showers and thunderstorms over me. Nothing severe, though. Yep, there it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
That's this one right here, the flash and polygon. I know the white looks terrible on the yellow. Actually, let me change this to purple, because I like purple. That's hard to see, though. There you go. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting New Jersey.
One is a special marine warning, another one is a severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey approaching New York City. Let's take a look at that. Severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be for, let's see.
Milton. If you're in Milton, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And then don't be surprised if you come. There it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
And then there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey as well. For Newark, East Orange, and Elizabeth, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10:30 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey.
There it is. This warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail for East Orange, Newark, and Elizabeth, Union, and Scotch Plains. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. They issued a new severe thunderstorm watch for Indianapolis, Dayton, Dayton, Ohio, Bloomington, Indiana, Terre Haute, Indiana. Speaking of which, Terre Haute, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time there in Terre Haute, Indiana. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. I would check back out a potentially large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground near Kingsford Heights. It's going to be near Kingsbury. If you're in Kingsbury, you need to be in shelter immediately. Hopefully it's lifted, but if not, you need to be in shelter. This is going to be moving towards Stillwell. If you're in Stillwell, Indiana, you need to be in shelter immediately as well.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. That's that one there. This new severe thunderstorm warning here for, this is going to be to the north of Clinton, Missouri. This is going to be for Windsor, Missouri. If you're in Windsor, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for lime-sized hail until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Damage, wreck, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. North Chicago, you guys are done. Just some rain showers, but your severe weather threat's, over. New one in here in Michigan as well. This is going to be Battle Creek, Marshall, and Avalon, Michigan. If you're in Battle Creek, Marshall, or Avalon, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to go towards 10:45.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Michigan.
And then we had a new warning for Illinois. Probably a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me double check that. Yes, big severe thunderstorm warning there. It's this one right here, for Decatur, Illinois. Decatur, Illinois, north of Shelbyville, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is, Sullivan, Illinois, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Tingley Park, Illinois, I think you're done. Tingley Park, Illinois, yeah, you're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat's over, though. What app am I using? Radar Omega. Okay, how many tornado warnings do we have? We have 5 tornado warnings, 2 in Michigan, 3 in Indiana. Let's check out the southern one first, and we'll work our way up. This possible tornado is going to be near Colfax, Indiana. Surprised it's not on the ground yet. That's trying to produce a tornado near Colfax. Moving straight towards the interstate and eventually towards Manson. If you're in Manson, Indiana, or near I-65, you need to be in shelter right now. This possible tornado is going to be headed towards your area. Moving up north. Still have a tornado warning here, for Lockport, Indiana, and Rockfield. If you're in Lockport, Rockfield, or Burroughs, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning for another 12 more minutes. This could be a tornado trying to form here too as well. Yeah, that could be a tornado right there that's trying to form there. That's going to be near, Headley, Indiana. If you're near Headley, Indiana, be near shelter right now. That could be a tornado that's trying to form here. We could see a tornado warning issued here pretty soon. I see some rotation there. Moving a little bit up north here, it's wherever we see these kinks in the line. Wherever we see these kinks in the line, that's where we could see a possible tornado. So, Winnemac, Indiana. Winnemac, Indiana, that could be a tornado trying to form to new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
They probably, just, covered that. Yeah. It's for that, other warning that we were talking about earlier. They're just filling in the counties. Filling in the county here because of different weather service offices. Severe thunderstorm warning here for,
Truman Lake, Ionia, Brandon, and Palo Pinto.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
This severe thunderstorm warning is for lime/hail. This goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Damage to considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. New severe thunderstorm warning from Lawton, Oklahoma. This is going to be from Lawton, Oklahoma, Medicine Park. If you're in Lawton or Medicine Park, Oklahoma, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Seek shelter now. You can see pin bum both sides, they're on 60-mile-per-hour winds. You don't have time to move the cars in Medicine Park. And Lawton, you got time to move the cars inside before the hail comes through. Back to our tornado warnings here. Back to the northern tornado warning here. Let's see. It's splitting the difference between all 3 radar sites. The northern Indiana radar is probably going to be the best one, though. This possible tornado is going to be near Buchanan. If you're in Buchanan, Michigan, you need to be in shelter. We got a possible tornado over you headed towards Niles, Michigan. Buchanan, then Niles, Michigan. You guys need to be in shelter now. Maybe Pokagon. If you're in Pokagon, Michigan, keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Back towards Grand Rapids. They canceled the tornado warning for the east of Grand Rapids. It's just a Hastings storm. Tornado warning here. The possible tornado is going to be near. Yeah, that's going to be a tornado that's going to try to form there. That's going to be on the county line south of Woodland by about 4 miles near Coates Grove. If you're near Coates Grove, take your tornado precautions. We've got a possible tornado that's going to be moving across the county that may try to move into Shaytown and Little Venice. Keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning in Shaytown and Little Venice. Lake Odessa, that could be a tornado trying to form there as well. To the northeast of Lake Odessa, headed towards West Sebwa. If you're in West Sebwa, Michigan, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. That's where the possible tornado would be, although the rotation's not that strong. We still have that dangerous tornado on the ground. Ginsburg Heights. Yes, I still have impressive velocity couplet there. Headed towards Fish Lake. Fish Lake, get ready for this. You might come under a tornado warning here in Fish Lake, Indiana. North Liberty, this should be to your north. But this is going straight towards Stillwell and Fish Lake. It's not on the ground. I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Yeah, this is 20 minutes old, so it may not be on the ground anymore. But Fish Lake, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning there in Fish Lake. Yep, new warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana.
One's a tornado warning. Yep, new tornado warning, that's for the southern storm. A new tornado warning here, that's going to be to the south of Kokomo, Indiana. That's going to be for Frankfort, Indiana. If you're in Frankfort, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado should stay to your south, but I would still be in shelter for another 10 more minutes. Kirkland, should be to your north. It's basically moving straight due east. It's moving due east. Hillsburg, Circleville, Kempton, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tipton, Indiana, Atlanta, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. We could see a possible tornado try to move into your area. It's going to be to the south of Kokomo. Keep an eye on this in Elwood and Alexandria and Indiana. It's moving in your direction, but you are not under a warning right now. Logansport, Indiana, you guys are good. They canceled the tornado warning. That's some rotation, though, that's trying to form there near Royal Center, so keep an eye on that. No warning out yet, though. Knox, Indiana, maybe some weak rotation. Keep an eye on that. Kingsford Heights, we still have a tornado warning, PDS tornado warning for a potentially large and extremely dangerous tornado there. That's going to be near Stillwell, and eventually moving towards Fish Lake. Fish Lake, you're not under a warning yet, but don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. This is going to be your heads up in Fish Lake. Niles, Michigan, we got a possible tornado there towards your west there in Niles, Michigan. That's not the latest one. Yeah, Niles, Michigan, we got a possible tornado over there. It's going to be about 3.5 miles west of the city center there in Niles, Michigan. Should miss you to the north, but it's going to be too close. I would still be in my safe place there if I was in Niles, Michigan. And then we continue with this tornado warning for another 21 more minutes. Possible tornado here, maybe near Vermontsville, Michigan, to your north. Yep, they issued a new tornado warning. I called it. New tornado warning here for Portland, Vermontsville,
in Sunfield, Michigan. The possible tornado, we got 2 areas, maybe 3. One here, and one here. That's going to be where your possible tornado is going to be. And that's moving, that should move to the north of Vermontsville. It's going to be moving towards Shaytown and Little Venice. If you're in Shaytown and Little Venice, you need to be in your shelter right now. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be moving over your area. Sunfield, Michigan, you need to be in your safe place now too. See a new update on the radar. The possible tornado is going to be to the north of Sunfield, Michigan. Not seeing any debris signatures though. Vermontsville, you need to be in a safe place too. We got a possible tornado near your area.
There is one new tornado warning for Michigan.
Yep, that's this warning right here. Vermontsville, Grand Ledge, to the west of Lansing.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Let's check that one out. New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. This one here. From LaPorte, Kingsport Heights, and Fish Lake, Indiana. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. This warning will go until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's take a look at these areas of rotation here in Michigan. It's going to be near Vermontsville. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Got another possible area of rotation to the north of Sunfield, Michigan. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Not seeing a debris signature though, which is good news. That means that there is not a tornado on the ground, but it could happen at any moment. Grand Ledge, you need to be in a safe place. Little Venice, Shaytown, you need to be in a safe place. Glensham, you need to be in your safe place. Seaboard Corners, you need to be in a safe place. Portland State Game Area, West Seaboard, you need to be in a safe place. Eventually towards Portland and Frost Corners, Michigan. That's where the possible tornadoes are going to be. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana. You guys are still under a tornado watch here until 9 p.m. this evening. Keep an eye on the storms to your west. Let's check out this one here for Frankfort, Indiana. The tornado, the possible tornado, could that be debris? I don't think so. It's tough. No, I think the possible tornado is going to be near Reagan and Antioch, Indiana. It's going to be about 4 miles south of Frankfort, Indiana. If you're in Antioch or Reagan, Indiana, and you need to be in a safe place right now, headed towards Cyclone. If you're in Cyclone, Indiana, that's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards. Cyclone, Indiana, should move to the north of Kirkland, Indiana. Hillsburg and Circleville, though, you need to be in a safe place as well. New severe thunderstorm warning there as well. That's going to be from Noblesville, Kokomo, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning will go until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Whew, I need a second there to breathe. I've been talking nonstop for almost half an hour there. Let's see, the Red Enfields, did the Red Enfields get the game back? New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. Just want to check something real quick and then I'll get back to you. Switch accounts and do it with 2 different X accounts. Any reports? No new reports. Just some tornado damage from earlier. Alright, cool. What else is, what did I want to do? Oh, let's see how the storms are doing in eastern Pennsylvania. Eastern Pennsylvania. The storms over me, there's just some strong rain showers. I mean, it's dark out now anyway, but I'm sure it's raining quite heavily at home. Most of these storms have weakened though. You know what? Let me text my mom something. Getting quite a bit of
rain. Guess it was not a good night for graduation.
Yeah, most of these storms in eastern Pennsylvania pretty much died. We only have one severe storm that's near New York City. That's about, let's see, 17 miles to the west, about 15 miles to the west of downtown Manhattan there. Severe thunderstorm warning there, for another half an hour. And then we still got severe storms there in Oklahoma too. Bartlesville, Oklahoma, you guys are good. The storms have passed you. These new warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
All right, we got to cover that. Tornado warning take precedence. It's going to be just to the south of Kokomo, Indiana. Kokomo, Indiana, you guys are not under a tornado warning. This is going to be for Forest, Russiaville, Russiaville, Sharpsville Center, Greentown, and West Liberty, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning for the next half an hour until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The possible tornado is going to be near Michigantown, Indiana. It's moving straight towards Forest, and then eventually towards Groomsville and Oak Ford. If you're in Forest, Groomsville, or Oak Ford, you guys need to take. You guys need to take shelter right now. We got a possible tornado there that's moving towards your area. In addition, we also have a possible tornado to your south that's moving straight towards Cook in Indiana. If you're in Cook in Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place right now. We got a tornado warning for you guys that goes until 10:30 as well. The tornadic part of the storm should pass though within the next 10 to 20 minutes. Let's see. Let's go up on the line here. Any possible areas? Any suspect areas? Maybe one here near Royal Center, near Grass Creek in Mateo in Indiana, headed towards Fulton, Indiana. Keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning in Fulton, Indiana. Let's see, any other ones? Maybe another suspect area here near Knox, Indiana. That could be trying to produce a tornado there near Knox, Indiana. Moving towards Groverton, Indiana. If you're in Grovertown or Donaldson, Indiana, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning too. Let's see what else. We only have one tornado warning there in Michigan. Let's see, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 tornado warnings. 3 of them are in Indiana. This one is about to expire. Let's see, the possible tornado is going to be near Niles, Michigan.
There are 4 new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan and Missouri.
Those are all severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go over those quick. I believe Lansing, yes, Lansing, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. The storm is about 20 miles to your west there in Lansing, Michigan. You guys could see some very strong winds from this storm. What are the other warnings here? Another one for southwest Michigan and Indiana. This one right here, near South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana, Elkhart, Indiana, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This warning will go until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we have another warning here for to the west of Indianapolis. Indianapolis, they're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here within half an hour. But we have a warning to your west here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey.
For Rochdale, Wagoda, and north of Greencastle, and for Danville, Indiana, until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There, new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And then we have one in Missouri that I think I got to check out too. Yes, north of, for Rolla, Missouri. Rolla, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that will go until 9:45 p.m. Central Time.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois, and then I got to check on North New Jersey. Our new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois, it's this one flashing here. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time for Tuscola and Mattoon in Illinois. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for North Jersey. It's this one right here for Newton, New Jersey. If you're in Newton or Sparta Township, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 41 more minutes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Kinder pressure, Pennsylvania. Yeah, kinder pressure. Just some strong storms, nothing severe. Our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. The storms have died. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma. We got a severe storm moving towards Lawton. You can see golf ball size hail. You got time to move the cars inside in Lawton. You got a few more minutes, probably about another 10 to 20 more minutes until the storms move through. Capable of producing golf ball size hail. That's definitely going to shatter windshields. Let's go back to our tornado warnings here and with the line in Indiana. They canceled the tornado warning for South Bend. We only have 3 new tornado warnings right now. 3 tornado warnings right now. 2 of them are in Indiana, 1's in Michigan. These ones here near Kirkland, Indiana. That one's looking impressive. Still no debris signature there, but that's trying to spin up a tornado there. Moving towards Picard. If you're in Picard, Indiana, you need to be in a safe place immediately. South of Kempton, you need to be in a safe place. Elkin, East Union, you need to be in a tornado safe place right now. Russiaville, Indiana. Possible tornado is going to be towards your south. Yeah, that's going to be right here. Can I go back with the arrow keys? Ooh, yes, I can. Fancy. That's going to be near, to the north of S. Circleville. If you're north of S. Circleville, north of Kempton, near Groomsville, you guys also need to be in your tornado safe place too. That's where the possible tornado is going to be, slowly tracking towards the east, southeast. Let's see, we also have a tornado warning for Michigan. To the west of Lansing, Michigan. To the west of Lansing, Michigan. That's also going to try to spin up a tornado here. No debris signature here. But that's going to be moving towards... that's right near Needmore. If you're near Needmore, Michigan, that's where the possible tornado is. You guys need to be in shelter right now. Maybe also a possible tornado towards the east of Portland, Michigan. If you're near Portland, Michigan, you guys need to be in shelter right now. We got a possible tornado near your area. Where is it, Matt? Which one is it? Because I'm trying to snuff those out, too. South Bend, Indiana, let's see, no. Yep, where is it, Matt? I don't see it. I don't know where to find it. I'm not... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. It's still 12 Mile. If you're in 12 Mile, you need to be in a safe place. We got a tornado on the ground there in 12 Mile, Indiana. This is going to be moving towards Perrysburg, Indiana. If you're in 12 Mile or Perrysburg, Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place immediately. We got a tornado on the ground near 12 Mile, moving towards Perrysburg and eventually Birmingham and Deedsville, Indiana. Yep, I found it. Took me a good minute. I was able to find it. 12 Mile, Perrysburg. You need to be in a safe place right now. We got a tornado on the ground in 12 Mile, Indiana. If you are pretty much right there, ooh, can I draw my own? Maybe I should do my own yaw watch. This is going to be my own yaw watch here. Taking a page out of Mr. Ryan Hall. If you're in Rochester, Warsaw, that's where my, DJ watch is. Or what should I call it? What should I call my, my version of a yaw watch? I don't know. But maybe a key watch? Or keyhole? No, that sounds weird. I don't know. Either way, if you're near 12 Mile, Indiana, we got a tornado on the ground. You need to be in shelter in 12 Mile, Indiana. Moving towards Macy. Yep, there it is. There's a tornado warning. Radar indicated. Well, it's on the ground. They'll change it in a minute. They probably just don't want to admit that they've been caught, that they missed it. But yeah, this is going to be for 12 Mile and Macy, Indiana. Yep, we got a warning on it. New tornado warning there for you guys. Just now. Yep. 12 Mile. It might have just passed 12 Mile. Hopefully it lifted quickly, but that was a quick tornado there. Hopefully it's lifted, but it...
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
If you're in 12 Mile, Macy, Akron,
Disco, Silver Lake, Indiana, Ronan, Indiana. You guys need to be in a safe place. We got the tornado on the ground headed towards your area. Let's look back at the Michigan storms. Could see storms, see a few areas of possible tornadoes. Let's see, maybe one near to the north of Potterville, Michigan. If you're near Potterville, Michigan, towards Grand Ledge, you need to be in a safe place as well. Diamond Lake, or Diamonddale, Michigan, you need to be in a safe place. Let's see. Thanks, Matt. Yes, we are. I appreciate you. Let's see. If you're near Portland, Michigan, might have a possible tornado there. Let's see. Any other suspect areas on the correlation coefficient? Let me look through the correlation coefficient, make sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like we are. That tornado, I gotta switch to radar site. Doesn't look like we're missing anything. That's good. Still got a possible tornado here. Near Picard. If you're in Picard, Indiana, you need to be in a safe place. This possible tornado is going to be moving towards Ekin and East Union. If you're in Ekin and East Union, Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place. Got a possible tornado moving towards your area. South of Kokomo, we got a possible tornado. That's going to be near Kempton and Groomsville. If you're in Kempton or Groomsville, you guys need to be in a safe place. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Also, Max has other people that work for him that relay him information. But yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Matt. Let's see, what else do we have? Near Kokomo, Indiana. That could be a possible tornado near Kokomo, Indiana. Keep an eye on this. Near the Kokomo Municipal Airport. Moving up towards the north. Near Amboy. If you're in Amboy, Indiana, keep an eye on this. We got some weak rotation near Kokomo, Indiana. There's a tornado on the ground there that we have near 12 Mile, Indiana. Hopefully it lifted, but it's going to be near 12 Mile moving towards Macy. If you're in Macy, Indiana, Perrysburg, Indiana, you guys need to be in the same place as well. We got a tornado on the ground moving towards your area. Hopefully it was a quick one and it lifted. But yes, that's where it's going to be. And then we got a new tornado warning up here. But you were right about Florida. It did rain a little bit. Haha, thanks. Is that where you are, Matt, in Florida? I've got a new tornado warning here for Argos, Indiana. Argos, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. No tornado on the ground. That's going to be moving up towards Bourbon. If you're in Bourbon, you guys...
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Yep, that's this warning right here. Argos, Tippecanoe, the possible tornado is going to pass to the north of you in Tippecanoe. You're fine in Tippecanoe. But if you are in Argos, Bourbon, or Bourbon, Etna Green, and Atwood, Indiana, you guys need to take shelter. You got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Any other possible tornado spots? Maybe one near Tyner, Indiana. It's not that impressive, though. Maybe one up here, though. Near, Casinopolis. This is Michigan. If you're near Casinopolis, Michigan, we got a possible tornado down towards the south and west. I don't think that's on the ground, but that's gonna try to produce a tornado, though. If you're near Dowie, and Casinopolis, and Eagle Point, and Spring Beach, in southern Michigan, you guys need to keep an eye on this. We got a possible tornado to your south. No warning yet, but don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. And then moving up north here a little bit, up into Paw Paw, Michigan. Paw Paw, Michigan, probably not. No, you guys are good in Paw Paw. Nice town name, by the way. Gotta go up here to near Lansing, Michigan. Maybe a few weak areas of rotation. Got a possible tornado here near Diamonddale. If you're near Potterville and Diamonddale in Michigan, we got a possible tornado there as well. Moving up towards DeWitt, Michigan. If you're near DeWitt, Michigan, you got a possible tornado off towards your west as well. Let's go back down south here in Indiana. Let's see, any possible tornadoes here near Terre Haute? Probably not. No, I don't see any rotations.
There is one new tornado warning for Michigan.
I got a new tornado warning. There we go. I called it.
I told you. Casanopolis. Yeah, there we go. I need a scene to play, but I called it. I knew it. Yep, Casanopolis, you guys are under a tornado warning there. Got a possible tornado off towards your southwest. It's moving straight towards Casanopolis. Casanopolis, we are under a tornado warning. Casanopolis and Penn, Michigan. If you're in Casanopolis and Penn, Michigan, you guys are under a tornado warning for a possible tornado down towards your southwest. Ooh, I gotta play my LinkedIn games within the next 5 hours before 3 a.m. I got time. Not now though. Casanopolis, Penn, Michigan, got a possible tornado down towards your south and west. Do not see a debris signature yet though. Paw Paw, maybe some weak rotation, but probably not enough to warn a tornado warning. I'm just keep an eye on it, but I'm not too overly worried about that spot. Let's go back to our Indiana storms. Indiana storms. Let's see, we got a possible tornado here. Right about to approach the highway. Right about to hit Ekin and East Union. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but it could try to produce a tornado at any time. In Ekin and East Union, Indiana, you need to be in your shelter. Tipton, Indiana, you also need to be in your shelter as well. Let's see. This area of rotation has died to the north for the northern tornado warning south of Kokomo. You guys are good. Just some storm winds for you guys. Let's see. Then we got what was our tornado on the ground. It has since lifted, but it was near 12 Mile, Indiana. Near 12 Mile, Indiana, Denver, and Macy, Indiana. Got a possible tornado near you guys. Tornado warning continues for another 14 more minutes until the bottom of the hour, or 10:30. Then we got a tornado warning here for Argos, Indiana. Argos, Indiana, it's going to be right about near Bourbon. If you're in Bourbon, Indiana, you got a possible tornado about 1 to 2 miles to your southwest. You need to be in shelter in Bourbon, Indiana. And Etna Green, this should pass here north, but it's going to be close in Etna Green. And then maybe a possible tornado near North Liberty. It's not the best. Let's see, and then we also have a possible, this could be another area of rotation here to the south of Granger, Indiana. We're going to keep an eye on this in Granger, Indiana. Casanopolis, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado, down towards your south and west, by about another 6.5 miles from downtown Casanopolis. It's moving straight in your direction. Give it another 5 minutes. And then it'll be in the middle of town, the area of rotation where there is a possible tornado. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground. I did not see a debris signature with this. Maybe a weak area of rotation here near Glenwood. Not enough to prompt a tornado warning though. Same thing for near Paw Paw. Actually, Paw Paw, you're fine. Kalamazoo, you guys are in the thick of some storms right now. Not severe anymore. And then moving on towards Lansing, Michigan. I got a possible tornado here near Diamonddale, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan, you guys are not under a tornado warning though, but it still would be a good idea to seek shelter just because you can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. That's as strong as a weak tornado, and that's definitely going to knock down some trees there in Lansing, Michigan. But Diamonddale is where the possible tornado is going to be. No debris signature though. Don't be surprised if they issue a new tornado warning though near Lansing, Michigan. And then we got another, maybe possible tornado near Riley. It's not that impressive though. Update. No, I thought I saw an update. Let's check out our Pennsylvania storms. The storms in southeast Pennsylvania have died. Just a few rumbles of thunder. Definitely quite a bit of rain. That's really all they are now. They died. The mountains killed them again. It's basically a repeat of Saturday. Basically a repeat of Saturday. The storms died over the mountains. They updated that's severe thunderstorm warning for Newton, New Jersey. Is that a new warning? That's a new warning. Same area though. Severe thunderstorm warning for Newton, New Jersey, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They just issued a new warning. I don't know why, because it covers the same area and for the same time. Until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. Let's check out our storms here in Missouri. We have one storm near Rolla, Missouri. Maybe some weak rotation, but not enough to worry about for a tornado.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey.
Yeah, for the same area that was already under a warning.
But Robert, Missouri, you guys got a strong thunderstorm. Quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Let's see, if you were, are those storms over your house right now? Well, I don't think it's really storming, it's more just raining. I don't care about the friend suggestions in Snapchat. Yeah, we're just getting rain, heavy rain. We're at Radar Omega. Check out the storm near Pryor Creek, Oklahoma. Maybe some weak rotation, but not too much that we need to worry about a tornado yet. Just some strong winds.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
For up to 40 miles an hour there for Pryor Creek. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. That is going to be for, where's that? It's this one here, I think, for Kokomo. For Marion, Marion, Indiana. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Means we could see some quick spin up tornadoes that may quickly form that we miss. But Marion, Indiana, Huntington, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, any rotation, maybe some weak rotation near Greentown, but it's not that impressive. They're not going to issue a warning for that. We still have a tornado warning for that tornado near 12 Mile. It's not on the ground anymore. But if you're in Akron or Silver Lake or Disco, Indiana, you guys need to be in your safe place. We got a possible tornado to your southwest. In addition, maybe some weak areas of rotation. Near, let's see, that's going to be near Montrose. Not enough to issue a tornado warning yet, but we may see some weak rotation there near Mentone, Indiana. Just keep an eye on it. You can still see some strong winds anyway, regardless. You're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. I'm surprised you're not already, but that's probably coming out soon. Warsaw near Bourbon, Indiana. Got a possible tornado there. It's going to rain in Ottawa tomorrow. In Bourbon, Indiana. Guys, got a possible tornado to your northeast in Bourbon, Indiana. Ottawa tomorrow for Canada. I'll send you on YouTube.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and New Jersey and Pennsylvania.
New warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for South Bend, Indiana. Tornado possible tag, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is a tier 3 out of tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Very strong winds up to 70 miles an hour up to South Bend, Elkhart, Goshen, and Benton, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we had this new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. I'll cover that in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning for New Jersey. That's for Philadelphia. That's just, that storm is just about 5 miles to my south. Just missed me. But we are under a severe thunderstorm warning in the city of Philadelphia for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Maybe some small hail, but shouldn't be too impactful.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan.
And then there's a new warning for Michigan and Indiana. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Corunna. For Corunna, Michigan, Howell, Michigan, and Hamburg Township, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. This warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Warsaw, Michigan. Warsaw, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes until, let's see, 22 minutes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Check out our tornado warnings here real quick because these are the most prior situations going on right now. Tornado warning for Castlenopolis, Michigan. The possible tornado is probably going to pass to your south, but it's going to be close. Give me about 10 more minutes in Castlenopolis, and then you'll be good. Pennis is going to pass to your south. It's going to go towards Eagle Point, Brownsville, and Spring Beach, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. Why do we... and then I see your message, Greg. Because space is more fascinating than the ocean. This tornado warning to the west of Lansing is about to expire. Might have a possible tornado here, though. near Delhi Charter Township, moving towards Mason. If you're in Mason, Michigan, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Let's see, possible tornado up here. Near St. John's, Michigan, though the rotation's not that impressive, but something to keep an eye on. You guys are under a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. And then this morning to the south, these warnings to the south of Kokomo, the one south of Tipton, that tornado warning is about to expire in 6 minutes. Excuse me, I need a drink of water. I need to put the stopper in. My stopper came out. Come on. This bottle stopper is so small, I can't fit it. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
There we go. I got the stopper in. Now it won't leak.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Yep, there it is. For Charleston and Paris, Illinois, you guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For Charleston and Paris, Illinois. What else do we have? New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, that's for the Lawton storm. That's going to be for Lawton. Lawton's probably getting hit by some ping-pong ball-sized hail. I hope you moved your cars inside. Because the hailstorm is right on top of you right now. Moving towards Geronimo. If you're in Geronimo, Oklahoma, you guys can see some ping-pong ball-sized hail. You got time to move the car. Excuse me. You got time to move the cars inside in Geronimo, Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 49 more minutes. That is till, no, that's until 10:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. Let's check up on our storms here in Indiana because these are the most life-threatening. We got several tornado warnings. Yep, new tornado warning there. For Huntington, Indiana. I'm surprised they. Is this a new tornado warning? Yes, that's a new tornado warning. Surprised they issued a tornado warning. Nah, I could see why. You got some rotation right there. Near Wabash, Indiana. If you're in Wabash, Indiana, got a possible tornado there. That's going to be moving up towards Largo and Andrews and Lincolnville. If you're in Largo, Andrews, or Lincolnville and Huntington, Indiana, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Got a possible tornado down towards the southwest. Oh, that's on the ground. That's on the ground. That tornado just hit Wabash, Indiana. That's on the ground. That's why they issued the warning. That came within just about the past few minutes.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana.
So another warning. There's a severe thunderstorm warning down to your south. Yep, I see it, Matt. They caught it just in time. It's in Wabash, Indiana. Wabash, Indiana, you guys got a tornado on the ground, moving straight towards Largo. Largo, Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place. Got a tornado headed straight towards you. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indianapolis. Indianapolis, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And maybe some small hail. This warning will go until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. But yes, we got a tornado here on the ground in Wabash, Indiana. Is it raining outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, Wabash, Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place. You gotta, that tornado may have quickly lifted. Oh no, still on the ground. Just need to change my radar. Largo, Speechville, give me 5 minutes. Largo, this tornado's coming straight towards your area. Let's see, let's go down the line, see if we got any other areas of rotation. Maybe near Disco, Indiana. If you're near Disco, Indiana, maybe keep an eye on that. Very weak rotation, though. This warning's about to expire. Is there a possible tornado? That rotation has broadened out quite a bit. There was a tornado on the ground earlier. Actually, no, that was the southern storm. But you guys, near Leesburg, Indiana, might see some weak rotation. Nothing to warn a tornado warning now, though. Bremen, Indiana, near Wyatt, I think that's Michigan. You guys got some rotation near you. Maybe a possible tornado. Nothing on the ground right now, but something worth monitoring. Mishawaka, this is Indiana. Mishawaka, Indiana. Yep, that hit, that's right. Yep, Matt says that hit, Wabash. Yep, Wabash got hit by a tornado.
That hit Wabash, Indiana. That's moving straight towards Largo. Largo, Indiana, you need to be in a safe place right now. We got a tornado on the ground headed towards your area. In Largo, Indiana. Eventually moving towards Huntington, Indiana. It's going to be to the north of Lancaster. Lancaster, Indiana, you guys are fine. This tornado is going to stay to your north. This could be a possible tornado right here. Near Marion, Indiana. Keep an eye on this in Marion, Indiana. They might issue a tornado warning here. Wabash took a direct hit. Yes, they did, unfortunately. Actually, I'm gonna do another DJ watch. Another DJ watch here. Keep an eye for this area here for a possible tornado. Actually, let me do, here. That's, keep an eye on there. Don't be surprised if a tornado warning comes out there. We got some rotation there that may try to form a tornado near Marion, Indiana. No official tornado warning yet, but just keep an eye on Marion. In Marion, Indiana. You know what? That should be our task, guys. You need to figure out what I should do for my unofficial watches. You know, like how Ryan Hall has his Y'all watches. You need to figure out my name for that. Anyway, Marion, Indiana, keep an eye on that. That's some rotation near you. No tornado on the ground yet. It could try. Hopefully it doesn't, though. And then we got some weak rotation here. Near Elwood and Alexandria, Indiana. If you're in Elwood and Alexandria, Indiana, got some weak rotation. Not enough to warrant a tornado warning, but something that we got to keep an eye on. Then I'm not really seeing any areas of rotation near Indianapolis. The storms are pretty disorganized near Indianapolis, except for some strong winds out ahead of them. Let's see, is that tornado still on the ground? Looks like it finally lifted.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Indiana.
Let's see where they are. I've got a new tornado warning for Indiana, and then the one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Let's check those out. New tornado warning, for Warsaw, Leesburg. I think I called out this area too. You guys are under a tornado warning, for Leesburg, Oswego, and North Webster, Indiana. Yeah, possible tornadoes probably going to be, near south of Cornet. But if you're in Cornet or Leesburg, you need to be in a safe place. For my unofficial weather warnings. That's what I wanted the nickname for. Because you know Ryan Hall Y'all has his Y'all watches. South Bend, cause there's some rotation. Yeah, there's some rotation here and there. Elkhart, Indiana. Let's see. Keep an eye on this area here. That's terrible. It's hard to draw with the mouse. I can't draw it. See, this area here, I know it may be a little bit hard to see with the purple, but the purple looks good over the yellow. Keep an eye on that area there. Weaver Weather. How do you know that's my name? Weaver Weather. Nah, that's... maybe Weaver Weather Watch. Maybe. A Weaver Weather Watch. I will issue a Weaver Weather Watch for Elkhart and Waukesha, Indiana. Got some rotation there that may try to form a tornado at any time. No tornado on the ground. That could be a tornado. Leesburg, Indiana is on the ground. Not that one. Is it that one? That could be on the ground too. That's another tornado on the ground right there. Yep, that's what you were talking about. Yep, that tornado is on the ground there. Leesburg, Indiana. Got a tornado to the south of Kuna, Indiana. If you're in Kuna, Indiana, got a tornado over you right now, headed straight towards Leesburg. Leesburg, we got a tornado on the ground, headed straight towards your area. Need to be in a safe place now. Where else? Is that a tornado? Hey, Matt, is this a tornado here near Disco, Indiana? Because Matt is watching another streamer and then he's telling me. Disco, Indiana, that could be a tornado on the ground there. That's hard to say. That may not be. That's it doesn't match up with the radar picture with the reflectivity. Max Velocity. He's on YouTube. That could be a tornado. That's close. That could be a tornado to Disco. Be careful. If you're near Disco, Indiana, be careful. That you may have a tornado there near there. It's hard to say though. And then Wabash, that tornado has Step back on the ground. Step back on the ground. That might be another tornado back on the ground. Oh yeah, that's back on the ground. That's back on the ground. That tornado hit Largo. Yep, Largo just got hit by a tornado. Largo Largo had a tornado. This tornado's moving straight towards Andrews. Andrews, you need to be in a safe place. You got a tornado headed straight towards your area. Huntington, you guys are under a tornado warning. Got a tornado headed straight towards you in Huntington, Indiana as well. You need to be in a safe place in Andrews and Huntington, Indiana. I'm surprised they didn't go with the observe tag on this tornado warning because that's a tornado on the ground headed straight towards your area. Let's see, Noblesville, man, that's not rotation. Maybe some weak rotation near Danville, Indiana. Keep an eye on this near Indianapolis. Not enough to issue my own weather watch. But not enough to issue my own Weaver weather watch. But keep an eye on this in Indianapolis. Elkhart, Indiana, I told you you're under Weaver weather watch. For areas right around here. Be careful. We got some weak rotation down to your southwest in Elkhart, Indiana. Could try to produce a quick tornado at any time. Not on the ground yet. But that could try. Be careful in Elkhart, Indiana. Casanopolis. That's not on the ground, but that's still moving towards the east. At southwest of Casanopolis. Right over Calvin Center, moving towards Williamsville. If you're in Williamsville, Indiana, got a possible tornado moving straight towards your area. We got another area here for Vandalia, near Crane Pond, state game area, south of there. Let's see, let's check out the Lansing storms, cause there's some weak rotations there. That's not rotation there, Anaconda, new warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
Plainfield, Indiana, is that the warning? No, Game Road, you're too far north. You'll be fine. Where's that new tornado warning for Indiana? Where was that for? That's near Indianapolis. I knew you should watch it out in Indianapolis. I told you I should have issued a Weaver watch. I didn't want to do anything though because it was near Indianapolis, but I should have. I knew there was going to be something there. Yeah, this is going to be tornado hit Belleville. It's just south of Plainfield. If you're in Plainfield, Indiana, you need to be in a safe place. We think we have a tornado on the ground just here south. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground south of Plainfield, Indiana. Moving towards southwest Indianapolis. Any other areas that we need to keep an eye on? Not yet. They updated the severe thunderstorm warning for, they just trimmed it back a little bit. Noblesville, that's not rotation. Am I using the, yes I am. Elwood, Indiana, that's maybe not. Let's see, do we have rotation here? Maybe some weak rotation near Marion, Indiana. It's not that best. Maybe keep an eye, if you're around, I can't draw on the computer. If you're from Marion to Bluffton, keep an eye there. That's where my Weaver weather watch is going to be, for that area. Keep an eye on that area. That could try to spin up a tornado here soon. Near Marion, and Lancaster. Actually, let me draw it like this. That's where my Weaver weather watch is in effect, for that area. Keep an eye on that. Huntington, Indiana. Got a possible, that's still on the ground. That's the Wabash storm. That's still on the ground, heading straight towards Andrews. If you're in Andrews, Indiana, you need to be in a safe place. Huntington, Indiana, you guys also need to be in a safe place as well. And then north of Warsaw, let's see, is that the Elkhorn? No, Elkhorn is up there. This could be something. Am I using the North Indiana radar? Yes, I am. This could be something here. Probably not. But I would just keep an, let's see. Come on. I want the latest image. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
We gotta check that out quick. Let's see where that is. That one right there. I think we also had a new one for Effingham. Yes, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham, Illinois. Sorry I didn't ask you to tell you guys about that. For Altamont, Effingham, Illinois, Dietrich, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail that goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. And then we have a new warning up here for 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's an old warning. Oh, it's this one up here. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Indianola and Slidell, Illinois, and Georgetown, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This goes until the top of the hour, until 10 p.m. Central Time. Let me look at this storm here near Effingham, Illinois, because there is a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. It's not the best for a radar, spot for radars. Maybe keep an eye on this near Effingham, Illinois. That could try to spin up a tornado. No, don't think it's on the ground. But here's where I'm going to issue another Weaver weather watch. Right about there. Keep an eye on things there. That could try to produce a weak tornado here, at any moment. Hopefully not. Is this a new warning for St. Louis? Well, it's going to be south of St. Louis. Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning to the south of St. Louis. This is going to be for Kirkwood and Melville, Missouri. That could try to spin up a weak tornado too. Yep, here's another Weaver weather watch. Right about there. Keep an eye on things there. That could try to spin up a weak tornado.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
But yeah, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning. Keep an eye on things there. That could try to spin up a weak tornado here pretty quickly. Hopefully not. Let's go back to the Indiana storms. Marion, Indiana. Yeah, that's some rotation. That's something to keep an eye on there, Van Buren. I think I called it out earlier. Marion to Lancaster. Keep an eye on that there. I issued a Weaver weather watch there earlier. Let's see. North Manchester, maybe, but probably nothing much to worry about. That tornado has since lifted, I think. But there was a tornado that hit Leesburg too. You guys there in North Webster, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. New warning.
There are two new warnings affecting Missouri and Oklahoma.
Let's see what they are. Two severe thunderstorm warnings. Yep. New severe thunderstorm warning for Southwest Missouri for Pineville. Excuse me. If you are in Pineville, Missouri, near Knoll, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Maybe some weak rotation, but nothing that where I need to issue a weather watch yet. Let's see, then we have the new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. Where was that for? No, where was that? I missed it. Hold on. Where was that warning for in Oklahoma? Oh, it was the Lawton storm. They extended that warning. This one right here. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for winds up to 80 miles an hour and golf ball size hail. For Geronimo. New warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Michigan.
For Geronimo, Lawton, the storm has passed you, but you guys can see golf ball size hail though for to the north of Geronimo. If you're on Hewin, you guys are about to get slammed by 80-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. With destructive severe thunderstorm warning, that is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For golf ball size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds, that goes until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Hewin, you got about a minute left to move the cars inside. Empire City, you got time to move the cars inside before the hail hits. Let's see, where else? Oh, that was a new tornado warning for Indiana. They extended the tornado warning here for Casanova. Okay, for Centerville, Michigan, Sturgis, Michigan, you guys are under a tornado warning. No tornado on the ground, but that's a decent area of rotation there near Three Rivers, Centerville, and Sturgis, Michigan. You guys need to be in a tornado safe place. This possible tornado is going to be moving towards the Wood Lake Scout Reservation and the Three Rivers State Game area. That's where the possible tornado is going to be moving towards, and eventually Constantine and Fabius, Michigan. Constantine and Fabius, Michigan, we got a possible tornado headed straight towards your area. What else? Fairmont, Indiana. Fairmont, Indiana. You guys are... you guys, the worst of the storms have passed you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. Where is that? It's gonna be, to the northeast of Indianapolis. Northeast of Indianapolis. That's from Muncie, Indiana. Muncie, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Alexandria, Muncie, Eaton, Fishers, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour, until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Agonia, Indiana. Angola, Indiana. You guys got a new severe thunderstorm warning to your south. That is, yep. You guys got this line of storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for the Leesburg storm. It's going to be for Avalon.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana.
Avalon, Kendallville, and Auburn, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And then where was the other warning? It's a marine warning. Chicago Midway Airport, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see. Is there a possible tornado here? No.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. That's an extension of the warning here. That's for Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail, that could go until midnight Eastern Time. Hey, Matt, I'm not answering questions about areas right now. I'm still looking, I'm trying to figure out if there are any tornadoes along this line right now and trying to, issue warnings ahead of time, so... not yet. Maybe when the severe weather threat dies down, though, then we can see what. Then I can answer questions about locations. But yeah, sorry, Matt. I'm trying to do my. Yeah, I'm trying to pinpoint. Make sure there are no unwarned tornadoes. Owasso, Michigan, maybe not enough yet that I need to be concerned about that yet. These storms in Michigan, though, are starting to weaken quite a bit. Yeah, these storms in Michigan are starting to weaken a little bit. Nothing to worry about there. We gotta really focus about southern Michigan and northern Indiana storms. Possible tornado here, still not on the ground. That's moving straight towards Constantine, Michigan. Moving straight towards the Wood Lake Scout Reservation and the Three Rivers State Game Area. That's where you guys could see a possible tornado, near Constantine. Should be to the north of White Pigeon, Michigan. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag, with 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning will go until, 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Looks like the rotation near Indianapolis has weakened a little bit. We think there was a tornado on the ground that was near, Belleville, Plainfield, Indiana. But that has since lifted. Let's see, anything else down south here? No. Nothing there to worry about right now. Elkhart. Was it the Elkhart? Was it that one that I... Where... I told you Elkhart, Indiana, you need to warn about it. Where is it? Is it this one right here? It might be this one. It might be near Bristol. If you're in Bristol, Indiana, we may have a tornado to your south in Bristol.
There is one new special marine warning.
Oh, come on, stop lagging. Yep, Bristol, Bristol, you're probably gonna come under. Bristol, Indiana, Nibbyville, Indiana, that's a, yep, that's it right there. I told you guys to watch out for that. That's a tornado on the ground there, in Nibbyville, right in Nibbyville. Yes, Elkhart had a weather warning. Yep, that's right, I got you guys. Another 2 for 2, there we go. Bristol, Indiana. Yep, this tornado is coming straight towards you. Keep an eye on, you need to be in a safe place in Bristol, Indiana. You guys, got a tornado heading straight towards you in Bristol, Indiana. Surprised they didn't issue a tornado warning yet. We also got some strong, some decent rotation near Goshen. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Yes, this one here. They issued a tornado possible tag. 70-mile-per-hour winds for you guys as well. Let's see, near Goshen, Indiana. Nothing on the ground, but this could try to spin up a tornado at any time. Keep an eye on things, for Goshen, towards Middlebury, Howell, and LaGrange, Indiana. Keep an eye on the areas there. That could be, let me see, let me do white, that might work better. Keep an eye on areas there. That's where, a Weaver Weather Watch is being issued for. Those areas right there. That's some decent rotation. But yeah, if you're near, Bristol, that tornado is about to hit Bristol, Indiana. You need to be in a safe place in Bristol, Indiana. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana.
One severe thunderstorm warning, one tornado warning. I guess they extended the Indianapolis storm warning. Tornado warning to the southeast of Indianapolis. Maybe. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh wow, Max got power flashes on the camera. Nice. And then Greenwood, Southport, Indiana, you guys are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Is it the unwarned tornado, Matt? There we go. They covered their butt. They issued a tornado warning. They went to observe. But we beat them to it. Bristol, Indiana, yep, they issued an observed tornado warning. Greenwood, Indiana. Oh, Greenwood, Indiana. Alright, Matt says that there's power flashes on the camera, which means that there's a tornado on the ground.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
If you're near Greenwood, Indiana, Francis, Critchfield, you guys got what we think is a tornado headed straight towards your area. We got power flashes on the camera, which usually means that there's a tornado. So if you're in Greenwood, Francis, and Critchfield, Indiana, you need to be in a safe space. Indianapolis, you guys are not under a tornado warning. You're fine, you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning. Not really seeing any rotation near Indianapolis, though. Let's see, I needed water. Man, my voice is already getting out. We're Apis, Radar Omega. Why am I not seeing the YouTube chat? Darn. Cause I'm too up. There we go. Here they all come in. Finally. Sorry about that, guys. I should be able to get the YouTube chats now. Is there still weather warning for El Reno? No, there isn't. The storms have passed El Reno. And with Apis, this is Radar Omega. This is Radar Omega. Let's see what's going on near Fort Wayne. We did have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report there. A 75-mile-per-hour wind gust there in Kosciuszko County in North Webster, Indiana. Yep, Fort Wayne, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Fort Wayne, Decatur, Bluffton, and Portland, Indiana. This could be something here near Hartford. New Weaver Weather Watch here. For this area. See, like, that's why I hate the white. Like, you can't see it over the yellow. There's no good color. What about blue? No, you can't see that. I'm just gonna stick with the purple. That's where your new Weaver Weather Watch is. For Portland, Geneva, and Bern. Saranac, Michigan. Let's see. Saranac, Michigan. Yeah, you're fine. You're done with your severe weather. You're safe to go to bed. Today has been crazy. It's been a great day. And I think new warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I'll check that in a second. I have a 10.4K followers on TikTok. I hit the 10,000 threshold. Check. Alright, sorry. I was just checking some on TikTok. I got 10,000 followers now. Storms dying in southern Michigan, Ann Arbor, from what I see, pretty much. Might have to watch out for some weak tornadoes, but yeah, they're dying. Fort Wayne, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Oh wait, Oklahoma, that's right. It's probably for the Lawton storm. Yes, it is. Duncan, Oklahoma, and to the north of Eureka, Oklahoma. You guys are under... Excuse me, for Comanche and Temple, Oklahoma, you guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning will expire at 11 p.m. Central Time. Could be some weak rotation there within the storm. New Weaver Weather Watch for this area here. Might want to keep an eye on that. Shouldn't be much, but just in case. We're going to keep an eye on it just in case. Let's check out the storms near Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hopefully the storms are dying. I think I issued a, Weaver Weather... Nah, that's probably nothing. One tornado warning, Middlebury. Middlebury, Indiana. Yep, it's that storm. Is there a new tornado? That might be a tornado. There's a tornado to the north. Unless you're talking about the tornado to the north. The tornado to the north, that's already warned. Middlebury, oh yeah, that might be a tornado on the ground there. Middlebury, Indiana. Take shelter, towards Shippewana. You guys, take shelter too. We may have a tornado heading straight towards your area. Let's see, from Michigan, maybe some weak rotation. Could be something to watch there near Portage, south of Galesburg, Michigan. New warning.
There is one new special marine warning.
It's a special marine warning. Let's see, any other potential areas where we could see rotation or tornado? Maybe near Muncie. It's not the best. Excuse me. Maybe keep an eye on it in Yorktown and Muncie. I don't need to issue a weather watch though. But just keep an eye on it. Bluffton, Decatur, Indiana. Yeah, I think I called out those areas. Keep an eye on it. Here, Weaver Weather Watch here for Bluffton, Decatur, and Bern, Indiana. Keep an eye on that just in case. Let's see, near Fort Wayne, I gotta switch radar sites. That could be something near Fort Wayne. That could be near near Fort Wayne, Indiana. Here's why I'm going to issue a Weaver Weather Watch. Keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We have some weak rotation to our southwest that may try to quickly spin up a tornado. Same thing for Bluffton Indicator. Keep an eye on that area there in Indiana. That's where a new Weaver Weather Watch is being issued for. Fort Wayne, Decatur, Indiana. That could be something. That could be something trying there. Yep, new Weaver Weather Watch here for, as well. For Montpelier, that's too big. That's too big. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
For Montpelier, Geneva, and Bern. Keep an eye on that just in case. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Where is that? It's southeast of Indianapolis. They extended the warning. That's going to be for Greenfield, Newcastle, Greenwood, Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until midnight tonight for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Lapeer, Indiana. Don't see it. Unless you're trying to get me to say something, then congrats, you succeeded. Maybe some weak rotation near Greenwood. There may have been a tornado earlier. We don't think it's on the ground, though, anymore. Bluffton, keep an eye on things. Fort Wayne, not seeing a debris signature. No. It doesn't line up. What about to the north here, Avalon? There's no rotation in there. Just some strong winds for you guys in Avalon. Or Albion. Let's see how this northern tornado is doing. This is where a tornado is going to be. Looks like it's still on the ground, from Middlebury, near, Beatty's Beach. If you're near Beatty's Beach, that may be a tornado to your north. You need to be in shelter in Beatty's Beach and Chippewana. If you're in Beatty's Beach and Chippewana, that may be a tornado just to your north. Also got a possible tornado here near, Constantine, near Constantine in White Pigeon, Indiana, Michigan. Moving towards Sturgis in Centerville, Michigan. You guys are under a, tornado warning. Scott, Idaho? Pierce, Michigan, thank you. Oh, you mean Scott, Indiana. Scott, Indiana, you just typed, that's right, you typed the wrong word. Scott, Indiana, yep, I was just pointing that out. That's, your tornado is right there. Near the Beatty's Beach, yep, right there, that's where your tornado is. Near Scott, Indiana. Lapeer, Michigan. Thank you. Lapeer, Michigan. The storms are still off towards the west and they're dying, but tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. Eastern time. San Antonio, you're fine. You're too far to the south. You'll be fine. Storms in Texas and Oklahoma are dying. Slowly. Not this one near Lawton, but the ones in Texas are pretty much dead. See, any other, areas of rotation in Indiana? How is this stuff near Bluffton? That could be, yeah, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning here in Bluffton and Decatur, Indiana. I already put out, Weaver Weather Watch. Milwaukee, Indiana. That's so hard to see, though. That could be a tornado there. That's to the west, maybe. That could be. I don't know, though. Unless I'm looking at the wrong... actually, that might be it. There it is, right there.
I see it. I see it. That just hit to the east of Oaxaca.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Ohio.
New tornado warning for Indiana and Ohio. I told you. It's one of those I called for. Yep, called it. Geneva, Northingham, Nottingham, Penville. Yep, I called it. You guys are now under a tornado warning in Geneva, Bern, Nottingham, Bloomfield and Byron, and J City, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Just wanted to say, someone with severe weather anxiety, I appreciated your coverage the last 2 days. It's helping a lot. Wishing for nothing for the best on you and other areas. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a long 2 days. My voice is shot, but we're still going. But yeah, I called it. Tornado warning here for Nottingham, Geneva, Byron, Bloomfield. Nothing on the ground yet, but that could change anytime soon. If you're in Nottingham, Geneva, Byron, you need to be in your tornado safe place. And then I told you to keep an eye on the stuff near Decatur and Bluffton and Fort Wayne, Indiana as well. Let's see, any other areas that we need to watch out for? Albion, storms have passed you. I'm not really seeing any other areas of rotation that stand out at the moment, except for the ones that are under a tornado warning. Let's see about Michigan. Maybe. I think I already told you guys to keep an eye on this, but Albion, Michigan. That's too big. Issuing a new Weaver Weather Watch here for areas south of Battle Creek, for Marshall and Albion, Michigan. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning here soon. New warning.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Oh yeah, that's for Western Ohio. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning here for Newcastle, Indiana, Winchester, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 11:30 midnight this evening, and then same thing for the Ohio warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until midnight as well. For Salina, Greenville, Ohio. Kokomo, Indiana, you guys are fine. The storms have passed you in Kokomo. Let me check on this stuff near Kendricksville. Maybe. It doesn't really stand out, but maybe something to keep an eye on. Then do we have a tornado on the ground here? That could be a tornado on the ground right there near White Pigeon. That could be a tornado on the ground there near White Pigeon. I need another scan just to be for sure, but that may be a tornado on the ground there near White Pigeon. Here's a report of damage here. Trucks blown off the road here in White Pigeon. And then moving up into Michigan, let's see if we have any areas of rotation here in Michigan besides the southern area. These storms are dying. I don't think we don't really need to worry about tornadoes here with the northern storms. And then Gainward, Michigan, you guys are just getting some rain. Nothing to worry about there. That one, you think it's on the ground? Okay. China Groves, that's North Carolina, yep. I hate the caps lock key. New warning.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Oklahoma.
China Grove, North Carolina. I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Yep, I got you. Yep, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Have heat advisories to yourself, though, for some dangerous heat this weekend. 2 new warnings. Where are those for? 1 new tornado warning and 1 new severe thunderstorm warning. Where's the tornado warning? Was it put somewhere I called up for? No, they extended it. The Greenwood storm. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah. Sugar Creek, London, Marion, Shelbyville, Indiana. You guys are under a tornado warning that will go until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Sugar Creek has 2 different tornadoes on the ground. Yeah. It's messy though, so it's hard to see. Ah, that could be one there. It's messy. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, I could see. And then there was a new warning for Oklahoma, I think. Um, yes. Western Oklahoma. Near Altus. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Manitou, Oklahoma, for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will expire at 11 p.m. Central Time for Manitou and Snyder and Indian-Homa, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Maybe some rotation, but not enough where I need to issue a weather watch. So we might have a few more tornadoes here on the ground. We might have one here near Sugar Creek. If you're in Sugar Creek, London, or Fairland, Indiana, you guys need to be in a safe place right now. You guys may have a we have what we think is a tornado on the ground. What else? And then we still have our tornado one up here, in northeastern Indiana. Nothing on the ground yet near Geneva. Geneva and Bern, you need to be in a safe place. That's where this, possible tornado is heading straight towards. Geneva and Bern. Maybe something trying to form on the north here. I think that's the Decatur part. Keep an eye on this here, near Decatur, Convoy, and Barron. That's a new Weaver weather watch for you guys. Keep an eye on that. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Fort Wayne, just a weak rotation. It's not as strong as it was earlier. And then to the north of Fort Wayne, nah, that's not rotation. Then that tornado, is that still on the ground near White Pigeon? Yeah, that might have been a tornado near White Pigeon. Might still be on the ground. If you're in Sturgis, Michigan, near the Kirsch Municipal Airport, you guys need to be in a safe place right now. We may have a tornado on the ground that's heading straight towards your area. It's going to be to the south of Centerville, to the south of Three Rivers. Although we may have to watch close near more Michigan. I think that's just noise, though. And then how's the stuff near Battle Creek? That's some decent rotation there near Battle Creek, Michigan. Like I said, don't be surprised if you come under a tornado one there from Marshall and Albion, Michigan. And then the storms in near Flint, Michigan are dying. Maybe a week 20. I don't know. These storms are dying. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
No, haha, that's not good, Matt. New severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois, and then we have a new one for Indiana too. That's the southern one. That's this one right here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Newton and Robinson, Illinois, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Sunny rotation. Yeah, keep an eye on that area too. We could see a possible tornado around Newton and Robinson. No warning yet. But that's where I'm issuing a weather watch. Weaver weather watch.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
But yeah, the Newton and Robinson, you guys, your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 11 p.m. Central, 11:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. I have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Is that what this is called? Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, want to make sure I didn't miss anything. For Connorsville and Richmond, Ohio, got a few storms here west that we got to keep an eye on. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that will expire at 12:15 this morning. Lawton, Michigan, fine. Lawton, Michigan, storms have passed you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. See, how's that storm doing near Centerville? Yeah, still some decent area of rotation. The tornado may have lifted, though. The tornado probably lifted. If not, it's going to be near Sturgis. If you're in Sturgis, you need to be in a safe spot.
let's see, how are the Missouri storms doing? Storm near St. Louis, has kind of died. Maybe some weak area rotation here. I'm not gonna want it yet, or watch it yet, like issue weather watch yet, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And stuff in southwest Missouri. Could be trying to rotate. It's so far away from the radar site, though. No, that's not really rotation. That's just a mess. How about the Oklahoma storms? No, that's not where you want rotation. Maybe some weak rotation near Comanche. I did put you all under a Weaver weather watch earlier, so don't be surprised. If you do come under a tornado warning, but probably not. But you never know. Let's go back to Indiana, because that's where the worst of the storms are mostly right now. Sturgis, we may have a tornado right near Sturgis. You guys need to be in a safe place in Sturgis. Tornado warning goes for another 15 more minutes. Battle Creek, Michigan. Still some weak rotation. Maybe, could that be another tornado there? Hey Matt, what do you think? Could this be a tornado here near... no, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's there for more than 2 frames. Well, actually, they have 2 frames. That could be a tornado there near Marshall that quickly moved through. Yeah, be careful in Marshfield and Marengo and Albion, Michigan. Howell, Michigan, the storms are dying around you. Yeah, they just issued a special order statement. They're not... Yeah, the storms in eastern Michigan are dead. Max, are there any storms in San Antonio? No, you're fine tomorrow in San Antonio, and I'm not Max. I'm Daniel. Let's see how the Geneva storm is doing. Ooh, my foot's falling to fall asleep. Geneva, yeah, we still have some weak area flotation. They might extend the tornado warning here. We'll see what they decide to do. But keep an eye on this, in Salina. That's where my new weather watch is for. Weaver Weather Watch. For Salina, Van Wert, Rockford, and Mercer, Ohio. Keep an eye on this area of rotation. We got another area of rotation here for Van Wert. Keep an eye on this in Van Wert, Ohio, too. Convoy, Ohio, Decatur, Indiana. No warning yet, except for severe thunderstorm warning. Is that something? Oh, that's a other tornado near, in northern Indiana. Not seeing any rotation there. Might want to keep an eye on that near Wildwood. Yeah, here's a new Weaver Weather Watch for you guys. In Algona, Angola, Indiana, Hillsdale, Michigan, and Coldwater, Michigan. Keep an eye on that, this area of rotation there. It's weak, but don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Actually, it might be helpful if I use storm relative velocity. That's different. No, that's ZDR. That's not what I want. Yeah, you can see the rotation better on storm relative velocity. I wish there was a hotkey for this. Still have that area of rotation there near Decatur and Geneva. Let's see what's going on near Shelbyville, Indiana. The rotation's going to be to the north. It's going to be around Marion. That's where your possible tornado is going to be. It's going to be right around there. I know the purple's not the best. I can't pick a color that works. Either it's too bright or too dark. It's going to be near, to the north of Marion. Actually, no, it's going to be near Marion. That's where the possible tornado is. We don't think it's on the ground. No, it doesn't look like it's on the ground, though. But if you're in Marion, if you're in Marion, Knighthood Village, Rice Crossing in Manila, and Homer, keep an eye on this. They may extend the tornado warning. We'll have to see. You guys are still under a tornado warning, though. Yep, they extended the tornado warning in Ohio. Called it. I told you they would extend it. Chattanooga, Rockford, Mercer, Mandan.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Michigan and Ohio.
And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning to the north that we gotta take a look at soon. But Chattanooga, Rockford, Mercer, and Mendon, Ohio, you guys are under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be here in Geneva and J City, Indiana, moving towards your area. And then we got a severe thunderstorm warning, up north here for Coldwater, Michigan, and Goa, Indiana. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning will go until midnight.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
And then Defiance, Ohio, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Monroeville, Convoy, Payne, Paulding, Continental, Delphos, Van Wert, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Keep an eye, 70-mile-per-hour winds that will go until midnight. Demonstrate considerable severe thunderstorm warning, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Also have some weak rotation here near Whiteshire, Indiana. Keep an eye. I can't win with these colors. Because if I draw the white over here, you guys can't see that over the yellow. But purple, you can see that over here. But you can't really see it there. You kind of can. That's black. I might just go with black. Black's better. I'll go with black. But yeah, keep an eye on that area of rotation. I did already issue a Weaver Weather Watch for Van Wert and Convoy. Any other areas? We'll have to see what this stuff does. The rotation has weakened a little bit. But still keep an eye on it in Bronson and Batavia in Michigan. Let's see, any other possible areas of tornadoes? The storms in East Michigan have pretty much died. Any areas of rotation here? No, not really. What about up here? Maybe. What if I go to storm mode at velocity? Yep, there's some rotation there. Keep an eye near Winchester. That could be a tornado trying to spin up there near Winchester. This is another Weaver Weather Watch for you guys. Winchester, Indiana. Greenville, I think that's Greenville, Ohio. Keep an eye on this storm. Could try to see a quick spin up tornado here, soon. That's not rotation. No, it's not. Then we still have our area of rotation near Marion, Indiana. That's moving towards Marion, Indiana. You need to be in shelter if you're in Marion, Indiana. How long have they been streaming for on YouTube? 7 hours. Let's check out our Illinois storm. Could that be area of rotation? No, not really. It doesn't line up. Maybe, but it's pretty broad. And no evidence of a tornado on the ground. I told you guys to say whether, I did issue a Weaver Weather Watch for that area, though. Anything near St. Louis? Doesn't look like it. No, not really seeing any areas of rotation. Just some strong storms. What about the Oklahoma storms? We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Waurika, Oklahoma. Waurika, Oklahoma, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Website, Radar Omega. It's an app. So if you're in Waurika, Oklahoma, you guys could see winds up to 70 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. This warning will expire at 11:15 a.m. or p.m. Central Time. Damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning 2. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. If you're under a tornado warning, you need to go to your tornado safe spot. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. You're about to hear the buzz for the Oklahoma severe thunderstorm warning. How are the storms in Pennsylvania and New Jersey doing? They died. They died. We did have a report of a lightning strike, a house struck by lightning at Melissa Path and Center Mauritius and East Mauritius, New York.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yep, we already went over that. You have lightning photos from Kearney, New Jersey. If you do, you can email me. You can either DM me on social media or email them to me at KeystoneWeather1825 all lowercase at gmail.com. Let me double check something real quick. Nothing new. Except for LinkedIn. I gotta play my LinkedIn games before that streak ends. Alright, let's go big picture. We got a lot of storms moving across Michigan and Indiana. The storms in central and eastern Michigan, though, are dying. Just a bunch of rain near the Lansing area. Indiana, we got to watch out for a few sneaky tornadoes that try to form across most of central and northern Indiana. I do have a few severe storms here in southeastern Illinois, southwestern Indiana. And and we got a few storms over here in Missouri as well. Severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire for Missouri. The storms have pretty much died in Missouri. Maybe a few strong storms near St. Louis. And near Oklahoma City, we got a few storms in southern Oklahoma. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
That's for Lubbock. Lubbock, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. For quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys that will go until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Alright, let's see if there are any possible tornadoes in Indiana and Michigan. There are no more severe thunderstorm warnings, except for far southern Michigan. The storms in Michigan have pretty much died. They're turning into a heavy rainfall threat. Yeah, looks like the severe weather threat's finally letting up. DMs on TikTok? Sure. Thanks for reminding me, because I don't check them that much during stream. Send it again. It shows up as a sticker. Yeah, I can't really see it. It's just a sticker. Sorry, Godzilla enthusiast. I just had to accept your message. Send it again, then I should be able to see it. There you go. There we go. Ooh, that's some nice lightning. Nice videos. Alright, guys, we got some new videos of some lightning here. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. Yes. What? You can't show it on... whatever. Those are some cool lightning shots, though. Nice job. Let me check and make sure I didn't miss anything. No, we didn't. We are good. Shelbyville, Indiana, on a tornado warning. Let's see. Shelbyville, Indiana, you guys, yes, you are. You are under tornado warning. That's about to expire, though. Your tornado warning's about to expire any second, though. Let's see, any other areas of rotation? These storms are starting to weaken a little bit too. Not really seeing anything. We still have a tornado warning for Ohio. We got some weak area of rotation here. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground. But we got a possible tornado to the south of Rockford, Ohio. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
This one up here for Auburn. Auburn, Indiana. Montpelier by Bryan, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that will go until 12:15 a.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is new. This is now. This stuff is happening now. Yeah, not really seen any areas of rotation. The storms are dying quite a bit. Maybe near Coldwater. Yeah, near Coldwater, Michigan. I think this was the tornado from earlier. Keep an eye on areas here. Weaver Weather Watch. Don't be surprised if you guys come under a tornado warning. Hopefully the storm continues to weaken though. This whole line of storms is slowly weakening. And then we check out Illinois severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, the storm's weakening a bit too. Maybe some weak area of rotation, but nothing that I'm concerned about. Greenfield, Indiana. Greenfield, Indiana. You guys... the storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Let me check out the Oklahoma storms and Texas storms real quick, and then we'll go back to Indiana. No rotation, nope. We don't need to worry about tornadoes from these guys. Just some strong winds and maybe some hail. Is that an update or is that a new warning? That is a new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, for parts of... Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning here. You're going to hear the buzz for that in a second. That's going to be for Faxon and Geronimo, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That'll expire at 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Maybe some weak rotation, but nothing that I'm concerned about. But yeah, you guys are going to hear the buzz for that here soon. The severe thunderstorm watches in Missouri and northern Oklahoma are about to expire. Get comfy.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yep, that's what we just went over. Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. I can't talk. Anderson, Indiana. You guys are under a flood advisory though. Until 3:30 a.m. this morning for minor flooding and long line and poor drainage areas. Your severe weather threat has ended. Elkhart, Indiana. Elkhart, Indiana. You guys, they're done with your severe weather threat as well. They're probably going to cancel your tornado watch here soon. Beech Grove, Indiana. Beech Grove, Indiana. You guys are good as well. The storms have passed you. You're just dealing with some rain. New warning.
There are two new warnings affecting Michigan and Ohio.
That's one there. One's a marine warning. Yep, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsdale. Hillsdale and Cambria, Michigan. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. For 70-mile-per-hour winds, this will go until 12:30 this morning, Eastern Time. Is that any rotation to your west? Maybe some weak rotation. Nothing though that I don't feel like I need to draw a Weaver Weather Watch though. maybe some stuff near Coldwater. Is Lima, Ohio good for tonight? Nope, this line of storms is moving in your direction. Hopefully it's going to be pretty weak by then, but it's moving in your direction. Lima is... Where's Lafayette? Or... Yeah, this line of storms is moving in your direction in Lima, Ohio. Mount Morris, Michigan. Mount Morris, Michigan. The storms around you have died. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Shelby, Indiana. Shelby, Indiana. You guys are done. The severe weather has ended for you guys. Is it good for Muncie, Indiana? Let's see, Muncie, Indiana. Yeah, you guys are done. The storms have passed you. You're just dealing with some rain. Franklin, Tennessee. Franklin, Tennessee. You guys are good. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Kentwood, Michigan. Kentwood, Michigan. You guys are just dealing with some rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. And your tornado watch has been canceled. Howell, Michigan. Okay. Let's see. Howell, Michigan. Yeah, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have pretty much died. Ypsilanti, Michigan. Missed it. Excuse me. Newcastle, Indiana. Newcastle, Indiana. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. The storms are right on top of you, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. I'm not seeing any rotation in the storm still. Maybe near Winchester and Union City. But probably not much to worry about. What does it look like from the Dayton radar? Yeah, it could be something to keep an eye on there. Keep an eye, Winchester, Greenville, this area right here. Probably won't be much, but just in case. Sterling Heights, Michigan, yep. Sterling Heights, Michigan. The storms around you have died. You might see a strong storm tonight, but nothing severe. Lingower, Indiana. Lingower, Indiana. Spelled it wrong. Or Lingower, nah, I spelled it wrong. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Huntington, West Virginia. Huntington, West Virginia. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. W-I-G-O-N-I-E-R. L-I-G-O-N-I-E-R. Lingower, Indiana. For tonight, yeah, you guys are good. Just some rain, but your severe weather threat has ended. Thanks, Colt Swinner. Appreciate you. Hubbardston, Michigan. Yep. Hubbardston, Michigan. Just some rain showers. Yep, you guys are good. You guys are good to go to bed. Shelbyville, Indiana. That's near Indianapolis. Storms are almost past you. Once the storms pass, then you're done with severe weather for tonight. Another half an hour, then you guys will be good. Downoglac, Michigan. Oh, it's an I. Downoglac, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Ypsilanti, Michigan. YPSI. No, Ypsilanti, Michigan. You guys, the storms around you have pretty much died. Maybe a few storms off to your southwest that we got to keep an eye on, but I think we should be good for the rest of tonight. We still have that 20-1 here in Ohio that's about to expire, and then that's the only 20-1 that we have. Jerome, Michigan, yep. Jerome, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And maybe some small hail that will go until 12:15 this morning. 12:15? No, 12:30. 12:30 this morning. This town in North Dakota, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat is over. Fenton, Michigan. Fenton, Michigan. You guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
The storms have pretty much died around you in Fenton, Michigan. You guys are good. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Sydney, Bellefontaine, Wapakoneta, Ada, and Kenton, and Troy, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:45 this morning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe some small hail. Any areas of rotation? I already told you guys to keep alert near Greenville, Winchester, Union City. Just keep an eye out. Shouldn't be much, but don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Ann Arbor, Michigan. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning off to your west, so not yet for you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Jackson, Michigan, Spring Arbor, Michigan, Napoleon, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. That will go until 12:45 in the morning. Butler, Indiana. Butler, Indiana. The storms are on top of you right now. They're almost past you. No rotation though. No tornadoes. You do not need to worry about tornadoes. Storms are almost past you. Bentonville, Arkansas. Bentonville, Arkansas. You guys, excuse me. Just some strong storms around you. They're not severe though. No severe thunderstorm warnings. Just maybe some winds up to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Terre Haute, Indiana. Terre Haute, Indiana. The storms are pretty much weakened around you. You could see some winds though up to 55 miles an hour. But nothing severe for you guys. West Bloomfield, Michigan. Come on, what did I hit? I hit the co-pilot button, I guess. Boo. West Bloomfield, Michigan. You guys could see some strong storms that could produce winds up to 50 miles an hour. But otherwise, your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. New York City. The storms making in New York City. It's storming a bit on the eastern half of New York City. You could see some winds up to 50 miles an hour. Maybe some small hail, pea-sized hail, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are still under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. this morning. I think your severe weather threat though is pretty much ended. The storms to your west are pretty much dead. St. Mary's, Ohio. St. Mary's, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch for another 17 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That'll expire at midnight. Waterloo, Illinois. Waterloo, Illinois, you guys are good. You're done with your severe weather threat. Cass City, Michigan. Cass City, Michigan. You guys, just gonna see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but I think you're too far north to see anything severe. Hartford City, Indiana. Yep. Hartford City, Indiana. Just some light to moderate rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Your severe weather threat has ended. Selma, Indiana. Selma, Indiana. Just some light to moderate rain showers, no severe weather that we need to worry about, that's done. Bettendorf, Iowa, that's, right near Davenport. You guys are good. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. Brighton, Michigan. Brighton, Michigan. You guys, you still got a few storms to west that we got to keep an eye on, but, I think your severe weather threat's done for the most part, but, we'll see. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Lincoln Park, Michigan. You guys, just a few strong storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on. Maybe some severe storms. We'll have to wait and see. We got a severe thunderstorm watch for the western part of Ontario too. Wapakoneta, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yes, severe thunderstorm warning that goes for another hour until 12:45 this morning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Maybe some weak rotation, but nothing that I'm overly worried about. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, that storm's still holding strong, huh? Oh no, it's another one. It's this one here to the north of Tawaka, Oklahoma. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This is gonna be for Pegs, Oklahoma.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and New York.
This warning goes until until 11:30 p.m. Eastern time, Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's for Long Island, that's east of New York City. Severe thunderstorm warning for Mineola and Hicksville, New York. For damage direct considerable severe thunderstorm warning too. For 70-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And then we got a new warning for Illinois. Probably this one for Effingham. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for Effingham, Illinois. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. That will go until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Excuse me, just checking something real quick. Oh, what inbox? Interesting. Oh, was there something else I wanted to check? I forget what it was. I gotta play my Lincoln game soon. Actually, I'll probably take a break at midnight to finish those games. White pitching, Michigan. White pitching, Michigan. You guys are good. The storms have passed you. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Saginaw, Michigan. I think you guys are too far north. Yeah, you guys are just gonna see some rain for tonight. Marshall, Illinois. Marshall, Illinois. The storms are to your south. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Just some strong storms on top of you right now. New York City, the storms have passed you in New York City. They're to your east, though, where they are severe, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Warren, Michigan. Warren, Michigan. Maybe just a few strong storms. I think your severe weather threat, though, has pretty much ended. Does Rose Hill have a chance of a tornado in Illinois? Let's see. Rose Hill, Illinois. Probably not. No, the storms around you are dying. Yeah, you should be fine for the rest of tonight. Maybe just some rain. Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. You guys, should be pretty, yeah, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. New Jersey. Severe thunderstorm, watch is about to expire. Just a few strong thunderstorms in New Jersey right now. Nothing severe, though. Paw Paw, Michigan. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
Paw Paw, Michigan, I think it's near here. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are too far to the west. You're done with your severe weather threat. New severe thunderstorm warning. I think it was for the one for Adrian. Yes, it was. The one for Adrian, Michigan. Adrian, Michigan, and Tecumseh, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. That will go until 12:45 in the morning. Maybe some weak rotation here near Hillsdale. Something to keep an eye on. If you're on Hillsdale, Tecumseh, Jackson, just keep an eye on it. Probably won't be much, but don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. Lafayette, Indiana. Lafayette, Indiana. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Your tornado watch has been canceled. Fremont, Indiana. Yep. Fremont, Indiana. Your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. Your severe weather threat is over. Poseyville, Indiana. Poseyville, Indiana. And then I'll do Ann Arbor, Michigan. Poseyville, Indiana. I think you're too far south to really see anything other than maybe a few showers and thunderstorms. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Maybe just a few scattered rain showers. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but maybe you gotta keep an eye on some stuff to your west, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much diminished. Danville, Illinois. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
Which one is that? Is it this one? Oh, it's that one. It's the eastern one. It's this one right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, Dayton, Ohio, Eaton, Ohio, and Troy, Ohio. Actually, not this is a warning.
There is one new special marine warning.
Brookville, Indiana, Eaton, Ohio, Hamilton, Ohio, and Dayton, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 12:45 in the morning. Maybe some weak rotation near Connorsville. Something to keep an eye on. No evidence of a tornado on the ground though. Which Jackson? Jackson, what state? Fort Wayne, Indiana. You guys are good. They canceled your tornado watch. Saginaw, Michigan. I think you guys are just seeing some rain. You guys are too far north. Battle Creek, Michigan. That's up here, isn't it? I gotta look it up. Battle Creek, Michigan. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are under a flood advisory until 2:30 this morning for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. We have no tornado warnings in effect. Southern Michigan, okay. The western half of southern Michigan is okay. The southeastern Michigan, they got a few severe thunderstorm warnings.
Taylor, Michigan. Taylor, Michigan. Got a few showers and storms off to your west that'll move through that we got to keep an eye on. Hopefully they continue the weekend though. Oxford, Ohio. Oxford, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 this morning. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wapakoneta. Same thing. Severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 this morning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Saginaw, Michigan. You guys are too far north. You'll be fine. Just some rain. Bruford, Illinois. Bruford, Illinois. You guys are too far to the north and west. Actually, you're too far south. You guys will see a few rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing shouldn't be severe. How are these storms doing in Oklahoma? Are they still packing a punch? No, they're dying. They're finally dying. So our main threat is really stuff in Indiana and Ohio and Michigan. This one's still going a little strong, but it's not that impressive. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 5 a.m. this morning. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, we could see a few rain showers, especially early in the morning. But nothing severe. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are done. Your severe weather threat has ended. Manuka, Illinois. Manuka, Illinois. You guys are done. You should actually be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. It's Ann Arbor safe. Let's see. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Not yet. We'll have to see what happens with these storms. Hopefully they continue to weaken, but we still gotta keep an eye on them. Jackson, Michigan. Jackson, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 this morning for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Chelmsford, Michigan. Because I can't spell Michigan. It's not showing up. Farmland, Indiana. Which pretty much describes the entire state. Farmland, Indiana. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have passed you. Slovenia, Ohio. Slovenia, Ohio. Got a few storms to your west that we got to keep an eye on. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 o'clock this morning. Storms are not going to last that long. In fact, it should be within the next hour or two. Almont, Michigan. Almont, Michigan. Maybe just a few sprinkles. Shouldn't really be anything severe though for tonight. Your severe weather threat has pretty much died. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:45 this morning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are too far south. You don't really need to worry about severe weather. Maybe a few strong showers and thunderstorms. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
You guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have dangerous heat though to your north for Friday. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Where was that? This one right here in Findlay, north to the west of Findlay, Ohio. That will go until 12:30 this morning. Come on, don't pull off the radar. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa, and Lima, and Fort Stockton, Ohio. That goes until the bottom of the hour, 12:30 this morning. Massachusetts, you're fine. Unless you meant Jackson, Massachusetts.
There isn't a Jackson, Massachusetts. No, there isn't. Massachusetts, though, this should be fine. No severe weather for you guys for the rest of tonight. And you actually might be dry for the rest of tonight. Why did they extend that severe thunderstorm watch? The storms are dead. How are we looking in Bucks County, Pennsylvania? Dry. We're good in Bucks County. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we repeat the same thing tomorrow morning. Not in the morning, tomorrow evening. Severe weather threat continues. And then we finally get a break for Saturday. Nixa, Missouri. Nixa, Missouri. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until... Actually, no, your severe thunderstorm watch just expired. You guys are good. You're good. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. They probably extended that severe 2 hours. Wow, these storms are dying. Brookings, South Dakota. Brookings, South Dakota, you guys are too far north. You're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan. Maybe just a few strong storms. You gotta keep an eye on some storms near Jackson, Michigan. Still severe, but hopefully they weaken by the time they make it towards the area. The storms are weakening the further east they move. Canton, Michigan. Canton, Michigan. Just a few showers off towards the west and thunderstorms. You gotta keep an eye on some stuff near Jackson. Pretty much the same stuff that I said for the other town. Medina, Minnesota. You're fine. Minnesota's fine. They're outside of a severe weather threat. Breckenridge, Michigan. Yep. Brecken... I spelled it wrong. I can't do it. Can you sleep in Lansing? Lansing, Michigan. Yeah, you're fine. You're probably just gonna hear a few rumbles of thunder, but yeah, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. Southgate, Michigan. Southgate, Michigan's one word. You guys are fine. No, not quite. Still gotta keep an eye on these storms over here towards the west near Jackson. Moving into Adrian. Burnsville, Minnesota, you're fine. You're outside the severe weather threat. You'll be good for the rest of tonight. Fremont, Ohio. Fremont, Ohio. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. You got a line of severe storms, moving in your direction. New severe thunderstorm warning until 1 a.m. for Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Ohio, new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe some small hail. Alright, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I'll be right back in about 5-ish minutes before 10 up, by 12:10. And I need to rest my voice for a minute, too. And then turn myself off.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan.
I'm back on YouTube. Alright, we're back. My LinkedIn games have been played. My streak is still alive. We're good. I heard there was a new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. Where was that? I mean, come on, like, why? These storms are dying. Ann Arbor. Ann Arbor, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This will go until, 1:15 in the morning. Hopefully I'm not streaming that long, but, who knows. But yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until then. Sandusky, Michigan, let's see. Sandusky, Michigan. You guys are too far north. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're too far north. You'll just see some rain tonight. Council Bluffs, Iowa, you guys are way too far west. You're fine. You're fine. We've got flood warnings. How is Ann Arbor? They just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Macomb, Michigan. Macomb, Michigan. You guys, got a few storms to your west that we gotta keep an eye on, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. That warning's about to expire. This one's about to expire. Yeah, storms in Oklahoma are dying. What is the name of the app? Radar Omega. Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on still. Lemon, Michigan. Lemon, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has passed. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Have all the storms passed Indianapolis? Yep. Indianapolis is good for the rest of tonight. Grand Blanc, Michigan. Grand Blanc, Michigan. You guys are too far north. You should be fine for the rest of tonight. Just some rain. Detroit, Michigan. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on in Detroit. Hillsdale, Michigan. Hillsdale, Michigan. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Auburn Hills, Michigan. Auburn Hills, Michigan. We are under a special weather statement for storms that can bring winds up to 50 miles an hour. Looks like most of the severe weather is going to be to your south. I've never been in Grayville, Illinois. Grayville, Illinois, you're fine. You're too far south. You'll probably see some rain showers, maybe rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. You're too far south for any severe weather. Hobart, Indiana, you guys are fine. The storms have passed you in Hobart. Ann Arbor, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
But yeah, in Ann Arbor, you could see winds up to 60 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. That is for the storm south of Lubbock. Severe thunderstorm warning for Tahoka, Texas, and Wilson, Texas. For quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until the top of the hour, until midnight. Hamburg, Michigan. Hamburg, Michigan. You guys are just seeing some storms around you. Nothing severe. That's all going to be to your south. Southgate, Michigan. Southgate, Michigan. That's Milwaukee. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one by accident. Southgate, Michigan. New warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Southgate, Michigan got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. New severe thunderstorm warning for Olney, Illinois. Newton and Olney, Illinois. This goes until midnight Central Time. Grand Blanc, Michigan. Grand Blanc, Michigan. You guys are too far north. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Richmond, Michigan. Richmond, Michigan. You guys, I had a brain fart there for a second. You guys should be good. Everything, all the severe weather is going to be to your south. Kalamazoo, Michigan, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Milford, Michigan. Milford, Michigan. Got a few strong storms off to the west, but shouldn't be severe. Mountain City, Kansas. On Saturday and Sunday. Yep, for Mountain City, Kansas. When it's gonna rain for Saturday and Sunday. Mound City, Kansas. You guys are right about there. Let's go with the R, with the Rufus. ZOZ, is that in? Yes. When's it gonna rain for Saturday? Probably in the morning, early morning. And then for Sunday, probably gonna rain in the afternoon. Oh man, when can the severe weather threat take a break? I need a break. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Got a few storms off to the west, but the severe weather should be to your south. I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. What do you want the wind speeds for, kindly? Findlay, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 1 a.m. this morning. That goes until that's just for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lincolnshire, Illinois. Owasso. Okay, Owasso, I assume that's Michigan. Lincolnshire, Illinois. You guys are just under a flood advisory until 3 a.m. in the morning for creeks and streams maybe rise out of the banks.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Oklahoma.
Roads and streets may be flooded. Owasso, Michigan. Yep. Let's see what the winds are. You did have a 50-mile-per-hour wind gust there, about 2 hours ago, almost 2 hours ago. The winds right now... Do detail display. The winds right now are about 10 miles an hour. That's not that bad. And, just some rain showers. Let me turn off the meters. Turn on severe weather. Where was that new warning? Right. We had a new severe thunderstorm warning. For parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas. I knew it was this storm. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. That's going to be for Tawaka, Oklahoma. Prairie Grove, Arkansas. This storm is going to pass to the west of Fayetteville, Arkansas. This warning goes until midnight Central Time. Minot, South Dakota. You guys are too far north. You guys have no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. Amherst, Ohio. Amherst, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 5 a.m. this morning. Storm should be long gone by then. Do you think you can sweep in Mentor, Ohio? Let's see.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Ohio.
Mentor, Ohio. I can see some strong storms tonight, but shouldn't really be too bad. You can probably go to bed. We have, what are they? 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 marine warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Toledo and Bowling Green, Ohio, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 1:15 in the morning. Then we had another warning down here for Springfield, Ohio and Urbana, Ohio. That goes until 1 a.m. in the morning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ann Arbor, Michigan, about to get it. Yep. Storms are a few miles off to go to west. Taylor, Michigan. Taylor, Michigan. Got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on still. Cleveland at 3 a.m. That's probably when the storms are going to move through. Howell, Michigan. Howell, Michigan. Just some heavy rain showers. Your severe weather threat is over. That's all to your south. Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. You guys are. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on still. Michigan City, Indiana. Yep. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys are done. Your severe weather threat is over. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Victorville, California. Any tornado warnings? Nope. Victorville, California. You guys are you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan is fine. Their severe weather threat has ended. Let's see, any area, Howell, Michigan, yep. Howell, Michigan, just some, moderate to heavy rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. That's all gonna be to your south. Yorkville, Illinois. Nope, no Weaver weather wardens. Yorkville, Illinois. You guys should be, yep, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. What app am I using? Radar Omega. Nice name, by the way. Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, got a few storms off to the west that we got to keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe by the time they move through Columbus, though. Sarnia, Ohio. Ontario. I can't read. Sarnia, Ontario. I cannot read. I need a break. Sarnia, Ontario, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of tonight. Lacrosse, Michigan. Lacrosse, Michigan. Wisconsin. I can't read. Lacrosse, Wisconsin, we're fine. We're too far west. Wilson, North Carolina. Wilson, North Carolina, we should be dry for the rest of tonight, but we are under a heat advisory from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Friday for heat indices up to 105 degrees. Yep, no problem. Anytime, Andy 1, Andy 11. Lacrosse, Wisconsin, I told you, you're fine. You're too far west, nothing to worry about.
There is one new special marine warning.
Sorry from Lake Erie. Fort Lauderdale. I should know where that is. That's near Miami. Yeah. Fort Lauderdale, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Huntsville, Arkansas. Huntsville, Arkansas. The storms are going to miss you to the south. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Maybe some storms, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Salem, Illinois. Salem, Illinois. We are done without severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. Maybe just a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Medina, Ohio. Medina, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 5 a.m. this morning. Large, haha, nice. Largo, Maryland. Oh, please. Yeah, I can't read. Largo, Maryland. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Our severe weather threat has ended. Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo, we are just under a flood advisory until 2:30 a.m. for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Snyder County, Pennsylvania. Snyder County, Pennsylvania. We're done with our severe weather threat for tonight. Detroit, Michigan. Got a few storms off to the west that we gotta keep an eye on still. Port Williamson, Ohio, Ontario. Port Wilmington, Ontario. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch, for the next few hours. As we watch for this line of storms approach from the west. Cypress, Texas, yep. Cypress, Texas, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sydney, Ohio. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 18 more minutes. The storms have passed you. Your severe weather threat is over. Atwater, California. Atwater, California. We are under a heat advisory until 11 p.m. on Saturday for high temperatures of up to 103 degrees expected. Anything for the horizon of Death Valley, California currently? Just some heat. That's it. It's gonna be hot again. Overland Park, Kansas. Overland Park, Kansas on Monday. Monday for you guys.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
It's too far out to see if there's any severe weather chances. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio, where? Up north there? Where is it? That one. Why? This one here, new severe thunderstorm warning for Wausau, Ohio, that will expire at 1 a.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let me see, Overland Park, Kansas on Monday. Overland Park, Kansas on Monday. You guys should be dry on Monday. You guys will be dry on Monday. Be cool. Temperatures will be in the 70s. Can I check Liverpool, England? Yeah, I can. Yep. Liverpool. We're gonna see a mix of sun and clouds for the next few days. No weather alerts for you guys. Temperatures are gonna be around 20. Oh yeah, no problem, surrender pity. Anytime. Republic, Missouri, yep. Republic, Missouri, just a few rain showers, maybe an isolated rumble storm or two, but nothing severe. That we need to worry about. Concordia, Kansas. Concordia, Kansas, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. You are under the threat zone, for severe weather again. Buda, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Wayne, Indiana, just had a tornado. Yeah, you got some strong storms that moved through Fort Wayne earlier. I don't think there was a tornado in Fort Wayne, but you did see some a little bit of wind damage. Ann Arbor, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is right on the doorstep. Algonac, Michigan. Algonac, Michigan. You guys got a few storms to the west that we got to keep an eye on, but I think our severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Cleveland, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 5 a.m. this morning. Patterson, New Jersey. Patterson, New Jersey.
You guys are good. You, maybe just a few rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended. Davisburg, Michigan. Davisburg, Michigan. Uh, just a few rain showers, maybe one both thunder or two, but nothing severe. That's all to your south. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. You guys are under a flood advisory for some minor flooding in Long Line and poor drainage areas that goes until 3:30 this morning. Beech Grove, Indiana. Beech Grove, Indiana. We're done. We're good. We're done with that severe weather threat. From Texas. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, we'll be fine. These storms up here in Oklahoma are dying. Springdale, Arkansas. Springdale, Arkansas got a severe storm off to your west, but that's gonna miss you to the west. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario, probably see some rain late tonight, early in the morning, but, nothing severe for you guys. That's all gonna be to your west. Anything in Michigan, just southeast Michigan is where the severe weather is. Everywhere else is just raining. Adrian, Michigan, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 12 more minutes, and that's about to expire. Gladwater, Texas, yep. Gladwater, Texas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Novi, Michigan. Or Novi, Michigan. Novi, Michigan, few heavy rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms too, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Tampa. Tampa, Florida should be dry for the rest of tonight. Troy, Ohio. Troy, Ohio, I think you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Where is Troy? Yes, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but that storm is just about to move past you. Bloomington, Indiana. You guys are fine. The storms have moved past you. You might still see some more rain tonight, but nothing severe. Troy, Michigan. Troy, Michigan. Just a few moderate heavy rain showers off towards your west. Probably a few thunderstorms too, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. That's all going to be just out. How is Catalonia, Spain for this weekend's? Yeah, sure, why not? We got the time. Things are dying down in the States. Let's see, weather forecast for this weekend for Catalonia, that's up in the northeast part of Spain. It's gonna be, mostly sunny on Saturday and Sunday. It's gonna be beautiful. Temperatures will be in around 20-ish degrees for your highs, and actually, no, I'm reading this wrong. It's gonna be around 30 for your highs, and then around 20 for your lows. That's actually a good page. Any weather alerts? Probably not. Just some wind in the south of Spain for overall, for Friday. Yeah, just some wind. Saturday, wind. Sunday, probably wind. Yeah, that's it. Get any other emails? Oh yeah, that. No troll emails. That's good. Better than Vietnam. Yep, you got it. You got it. That's gonna be the joke from now on, isn't it? Newton, Illinois. Newton, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. You could see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Give it about half an hour and the storm should be through.
where is it? Tawas City, Michigan. You guys are too far to the north. You'll just see some rain for tonight. Seymour, Indiana. Yeah, sure. This is you in there. Seymour, Indiana. Got some storms approaching your area. Give it about half an hour to an hour, and then you should be good. But this isn't severe anyway, so nothing much for you guys to worry about. Oak Park, Michigan. Oak Park, Michigan. You guys are just gonna see some heavy rain showers. I don't think you guys are gonna see anything severe. Hagerstown, Indiana. Hagerstown, Indiana. Let's see, you guys are, yeah, you're fine. Maybe just some more rain showers tonight, but your severe weather threat has ended. Akron, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 a.m. this morning. Storms off to your west are weakening. Weatherford, Michigan. Or did you mean? I think you meant Waterford, Michigan. Yeah, Waterford, Michigan. Just some heavy rain. Just some. You got some storms off to your west, but it's not going to be severe. You're going to see quite a bit of rain tonight, though. FYP the local. What do you mean? Oh, again, talking to somebody. Rochester. Olathe, Kansas. You're fine for tonight. Nothing to worry about. Your next day is going to be Saturday. New Miami, Ohio. New Miami, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that's about to expire. The storms are weakening the further east they move. South Lyon, Michigan. South Lyon, Michigan. Just a few moderate to heavy rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Ypsilanti, Michigan. Ypsilanti, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and maybe some small hail. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan's fine. That's way too far north. Just some rain. Rogers, Arkansas. The storms are going to pass to your south. You're fine in Rogers. But you are under a flood advisory for some minor flooding and long-line and poor drainage areas until 2:30. New warning.
There is one new special marine warning.
Oh, good. Hopefully this is it for the severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to end the stream soon. Lindenhurst, Illinois, saw tornado. Please look it. Okay. You probably didn't. Lindenhurst, Illinois. No, you're way too far north. You're fine. Flood advisory though continues until 3 a.m. this morning for creeks and streams that may rise out of the banks and roads and streets may be flooded. Nashville, Indiana. Nashville, Indiana, you guys should be fine. The storms have passed you. The severe weather threat for Indiana is pretty much over. The severe weather threat in general is pretty much over. These storms are weak. Hammond, Wisconsin. Hammond, Wisconsin. You guys are too far north. You're fine. What's the Lubbock, Texas storm doing? That might be the only severe storm that we have right now. 64 mile per hour wind gusts. This may be the only severe storm we have in the country then. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys are just going to see some showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. That's all going to be to your south. And even then, I think that's done. Oxford, Michigan. Oxford, Michigan, just some showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Mount Pleasant, Michigan. You're too far west. The rain's finally ending for you guys. And then you'll be dry for the rest of tonight after that. Charlevoix, Michigan. Charlevoix, Michigan, you guys are way too far to the north. You'll be fine. But there is a small craft advisory though for Lake Michigan to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Ottawa, Ohio. Ottawa, Ohio. You guys are done. The storms have passed you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of the night. Allen Park, Michigan. Allen Park, Michigan. Just a few thunderstorms off to your west that'll move through. Shouldn't be severe. If it is, it'll be marginally severe. Hey, Greg K. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the severe weather threat for you guys. It's pretty much dead across the northeast. Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan, you guys, yep, same thing, just a few shout.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Ohio, what? That one? Really? Why? These storms are weak. But you got a severe thunderstorm warning for Upper Sandusky, Buckhurst, and Tiffin, Ohio. Anything still popping up? Nope, we're just watching things die. How's Detroit, Michigan now? You're dry now, but we got a few storms that move through probably within the next hour. Jackson, Michigan, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Just some rain showers. Ann Arbor, the storm's right on top of you right now. The worst part is over. Even that's weakening. Flint, Michigan, you guys are too far north and you guys are too far to the north in Flint, Michigan. Just some rain showers, nothing severe for you guys. Ypsilanti, Michigan, I think you guys are too far west. You got, actually, no, you're not. Ypsilanti's down here, or is it up here? Yeah, Ypsilanti, Michigan, you guys are, the storm's right on top of you right now. You can see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Saw some crazy videos from storms earlier in Illinois. Oh yeah, I saw some on social media too, they were pretty crazy too. Brighton, Michigan. Brighton, Michigan. Just a few rain showers for tonight, maybe rumble and thunder too, but nothing severe. Caseville, Michigan. Caseville, Michigan. Yeah, just some rain showers. They're too far north to see anything severe. Lansing, Michigan, you guys are done. Just some rain showers. Nothing to worry about, other than maybe some flooding. Are you a Steelers fan? Nope. Other side of the state. I'm an Eagles fan. How's Bethany, Illinois looking for the rest of tonight? Bethany, Illinois. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. We're good. Middletown, Ohio. Middletown, Ohio. Just got some strong storms here west that'll move through. They're right on your doorstep. You can see wind gusts, up to 50 miles an hour. When are you going to stream next? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know. I think I got to fight with my family for the basement space now, but, we'll see. I might need a day break just to let my voice recover, so, either tomorrow or Saturday. How many subscribers do I have on YouTube? 59 subscribers. I'm climbing up. Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, Michigan, you guys are too far north. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Lapeer, Michigan. Lapeer, Michigan. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers tonight. Nothing severe for you guys. How's the weather in Guam? Yeah, sure, I can check that for you. Weather Service has an office out there in Guam. Actually applied to work there, but I haven't heard anything back. They may still wait to go through the application still. Guam. Let's see, guys, I'm looking good. Yep, you're just gonna see some isolated rain showers. Highs will be in the 80s and lows in the 70s. It's actually cooler than where we are here in Pennsylvania. No weather alerts for Guam. Storms coming through Fayetteville. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yeah, a little bit. You might be able to see some lightning up to your west. The worst is going to be to your west. You might see some rain, but you guys don't really need to worry about this much in Fayetteville. Everything's off to your west.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yep, it's probably the Olympic storm. Uh-huh. Interesting. Weather Service in Lubbock hasn't reissued a severe thunderstorm warning, but the severe thunderstorm warning is for half dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds that will go until 12:30 in the morning Central Time. Miamisburg, Ohio. Miamisburg, Ohio. You guys just got some Sean storms moving through. You could see some winds up to 50 miles an hour. Could knock down some tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. The other two weather streamers still streaming. Yep, they're still live. Somehow. Let me check something real quick. Just want to check something here real quick. Ooh, Mesel is live. Rainy day weather is not live. Nice. Alright, I'll put it back on the charger. Flint, Michigan, you guys are too far north. You don't need to worry about severe weather. You guys are good in Flint, Michigan. No, maybe just some flooding to worry about. Jerome, Michigan. Jerome, Michigan. Just some rain showers. The severe weather threats to your east, and that's dying off. Yeah, doesn't look like they're going to extend the severe thunderstorm warning. You're just going to see some strong storms moving through Detroit. Downtown Detroit, yeah, you're just going to see some strong storms. Shouldn't be severe. If it is, it's going to be very marginally severe. Utica, Michigan. Utica, Michigan, just a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. That's all going to be to your south, and even then, that's dying. Angola, Indiana. That's up around here. You're fine. You're done. You're done for tonight. Your tornado watch will expire in an hour unless it's canceled early. Idabel, Oklahoma. That's in southeast Oklahoma. This storm to your north should weaken by the time it makes it towards the area. Might be a weakening already. Has it passed Indiana? For the most part, yeah. Southern Indiana still could see some storms, but nothing severe. Zanesville, Ohio. Zanesville, Ohio. You guys are under... no, Zanesville is down farther south. Where is Zanesville? Oh, there it is. You're farther south. You could just see some strong storms tonight. Nothing severe for you guys. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. You guys just got some rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Canton, Michigan. Canton, Michigan. Maybe just some, moderate to heavy rain showers. You got storm on top of you right now, but it's not severe. You can see wind gusts up to 50 miles.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
You can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. That's probably for that Lubbock storm. Yeah, it is. This is going to be for, Tahoka and O'Donnell. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This storm is moving to your south. And then, just moving to the south. And then, south of there, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for, Lamesa, Gale, Lamesa Municipal Airport, Las Ibanas, Arvena, Hancock, and Key, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 12:30 a.m. in the morning. Columbus, Ohio. That storm is that's about to expire. Columbus, Ohio.
I just got some storms, so I'll move through tonight. Maybe some storm winds, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. It's just gonna might just blow some trash cans. Clarkston, Michigan. Yep. Clarkston, Michigan. You guys are just seeing some rain showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe though. You guys are good. Might just have to worry about some flooding. Michigan Center, Michigan. Yep. Michigan Center, Michigan. Just a few rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Your tornado watch. Well, they're probably gonna cancel it and let it expire. Ann Arbor, Michigan. You guys. The storms have just about passed you. Your severe weather threat has ended. Pontiac, Michigan. Pontiac, Michigan. Just a few strong storms over you right now. Nothing severe though. Might have to worry about some flooding though. Is Michigan part of Tornado Alley now? No. Not yet. You might have seen a few tornadoes tonight, but most of the action was in Illinois and Indiana. Algonquin, Illinois. That's near Chicago. Algonquin, Illinois. Yep, you guys are just under a flood advisory until 3 a.m. this morning, for some creeks and streams that may rise out of the banks, and roads and streets may be flooded. New London, Ohio. New London, Ohio. You guys, got some strong storms, moving in your direction from the west, but I don't think they're going to be severe. You can see some strong winds, but they don't look impressive on radar. Cleo, Michigan. Yes, severe weather threat has ended. You're just dealing with some rain for the rest of tonight. Anything for northern New Jersey? Not for tonight. Maybe, nope. But tomorrow we're gonna repeat the same thing. Van Buren, Michigan. Van Buren, I can't spell Buren, B-U-R-E, Buren, Michigan. There we go. Was that Van Buren, Michigan? I missed it. West Frankfort, Illinois. West Frankfort, Illinois. You guys might just see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe though. The severe weather threat for Illinois has pretty much died. West Bloomfield, Michigan. West Bloomfield, Michigan. Your severe weather threat has ended. You're just dealing with some rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Flint, Michigan, same thing. Hamilton, Ohio. Hamilton, Ohio. The storm is weakened and it's not severe anymore. You could just see some winds up to 50 miles an hour. Is Clinton Township, Michigan good for tonight? Let's see. Clinton Township, Michigan. Yeah, you're just gonna see some rain. Nothing severe that you need to worry about. Muskegon, Michigan, you're fine. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Richmond, Ohio. Richmond, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 5 a.m. this morning, although these storms are weakening the further east they move. Giles County, Virginia for tomorrow. Tomorrow you guys are under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat's gonna be damage and winds. Pretty much what we saw tonight. Montrose, Michigan. Montrose, Michigan. You guys are fine. Just dealing with some rain showers tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Jackson, Michigan. Where's Jackson? Yep, Jackson, you're fine. Your severe weather threat is over as well. Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw, you guys are done with your severe weather threat as well. Just some rain. What about, Frankfort, Indiana? Frankfort, Indiana. You guys are done. The storms have passed you. You're done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Davisburg, Michigan.
Davidsburg, Michigan, just some moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but your severe weather threat is over. Taylor, Michigan. Taylor, Michigan, just some moderate to heavy rain and a few thunderstorms moving into your area. You can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you're fine. You're done for tonight. Milford, Michigan. Milford, Michigan, just some rain showers tonight. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. TWAS. Twa City, Michigan. You guys are just dealing with some rain showers. Maybe a storm on top of you right now, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yep. Tecumseh, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have moved to off towards the east. Just some rain. Can you look at the beaches? At beaches. Oh, you mean beaches? Remind me of the state that was again. Northville, Michigan. You're home alone in Storm County. Yeah, let's see. Northville, Michigan. You guys are good. The storms are moving past you. You're just gonna be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana. You guys, oh, I blanked out there for a second. You guys are done for tonight. You should be dry. Homewood, Alabama. I think that's near. Then I'll check. Remind me, I'll check out Canada. Homewood, Alabama. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. We're good. Canada, Ohio, for the rest of tonight. Just some rain. That's it. Our severe weather threat has ended. Is Chelsea, Michigan okay? Chelsea, Michigan, yeah, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended there. Rochester Hills, Michigan, yeah. Rochester Hills, Michigan, just a few rain showers, maybe some storms, some heavy rain happening right now, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Yep, just some heavy rain moving in. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Where is that? That's down here. Storms are right on top of. Well, the worst part is off towards the east. You're just going to see some rain for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. Kalamazoo, you're done. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are good. Bay City, Michigan. Bay City, Michigan. You guys are just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. Yes, severe weather threat has ended. Branson, Missouri. Branson, Missouri. Looks like there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to cover that. You guys are good. Maybe a shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, for Tawaka and Stillwell, Oklahoma, severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 in the morning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Addison, Michigan. Addison, Michigan. Just some light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Des Moines, Iowa, you're fine. You're too far to the north and west, you're good. Marion, Ohio. Marion, Ohio. You guys got some strong storms. You could see winds up to 50 miles an hour. Actually, they're to your south. Bronson, Michigan. Bronson, Michigan. You guys are good. You're too far west. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Richmond, Indiana. Richmond, Indiana. Just some rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Yep, the severe weather threat is over. Howell, Michigan. Howell, Michigan. You guys. Just a few rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Ann Arbor, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Just a few rain showers and storms off to your west, but they're not severe anymore. Scottsdale, Arizona. Scottsdale, Arizona. You guys are gonna be dry, hot, and sunny for the rest of the week. Maybe some rain to yourself, but I'm not buying it. Flint, Michigan. You guys are too far north. No severe weather for you guys. And, Flint, Michigan, maybe just a few rain showers. Novi, Michigan. Yep. Or Novi, Michigan. Novi, Michigan. Just some rain that is moving through. Nothing severe for you guys, though. North Vernon, Indiana. North Vernon, Indiana. You guys are too far south. You're just seeing some storms. Nothing severe that you need to worry about. Harper Woods, Michigan. Do you think you'll finally take a break tomorrow? I hope so. I don't know. I might see some severe weather back here at home, though. Harper Woods, Michigan. Just some storms that I'll be moving through tonight. Shouldn't be severe, but you can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm back into severe weather action again tomorrow. So, I hope I can take a break, but maybe I'll stream again, but it's going to be a late stream. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. You guys are good. You're too far west. You guys are done. Slovenia, Ohio. Slovenia, Ohio. You guys are just seeing some you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. These storms have weakened quite a bit, though. You guys are good for tonight. What time is it tomorrow? That will come out by 2 in the morning. Hopefully I can be done before then, but if not, then that's when I'll end it again. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you. Just gotta get some more people on YouTube, that's all. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rain showers and late. But you are under there is a small craft advisory for Lake Erie off towards you, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Noblesville, Indiana. You guys are under a flood advisory for until 3:30 in the morning for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. The severe weather threat has ended for you guys. Plymouth, Michigan. Plymouth, Michigan. Just some strong storms moving through. You can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Lucas Grove, Georgia. Lucas Grove, Georgia. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Cleveland, Ohio. You're just gonna see some storms later tonight. Shouldn't be severe though. They're dying. They're dying the further east they move. Hannah, Indiana. You guys are done. Sedalia, Colorado. Is there Sedalia, Colorado? I may have spelled it wrong. Sadallia. I don't see it. New warning.
There is one new special marine warning.
It's a special marine warning. It's probably for Lake Erie. What are the flight delays? Yep, there you go. Yep, actually Lake Ontario. No, that's Lake, that's Lake, Ontario, that's Lake Huron. Any airport delays? Houston, why are there delays in Houston? Oh, that's nothing for weather. Philadelphia, thunderstorms, but those are done. Yep, just some delays in the east. I just woke up and down the snow power in Van Buren Township, Michigan. How bad is it? Let's see. Van Buren Township, Michigan. Storm's just past you. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Same with you in Saginaw. Lake Orion, Michigan. Yep. Lake Orion, Michigan, you got a storm on top of you right now. Just dumping a bunch of heavy rain. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Dearborn, Michigan. All right. Dearborn, Michigan. You guys just got some strong storms moving through. You can see some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, but it's nothing severe. What website is this? It's not a website. It's an app. It's called Radar Omega. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are way too far west. Severe weather returns on Saturday. Waterford, Michigan. Waterford, Michigan. You guys are done with your severe weather. Just some storms on top of you right now. Chicago is done. You guys are good in Chicago. Just some small craft advisories off towards the east from Lake Michigan, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Are the other two streamers still streaming? Because how many severe thunderstorms do we have? Only 2? Well, 5. Just 5. Most of these expire at the bottom of the hour. Except for the Texas and Oklahoma ones that expire at, 45. Ryan's done. Max Velocity's still alive, though. Pontotoc, Pontiac, Michigan. Yep. Why do I keep saying Pontotoc? It's Pontiac. Pontiac, Michigan. Just a strong storm on top of you. Dumping quite a bit of rain, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. Guys, the storms will move through. You guys are good for tonight. You might see some more storms. You'll definitely see some more rain, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Sheffield, Lake, Ohio. Sheffield, Lake, Ohio. You guys just could see some storms move through tonight. I don't think they're going to be severe. They're dying the further east they move. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect though, but these storms are dead. They're just a bunch of rain. Twas, Indiana. Or Michigan. I can't read. Twas, Michigan. Yeah, you guys are too far north. Twas Township. Twas City, I think it's near Detroit. Just some strong storms. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms. We'll have to see. Not bad. New Haven, Michigan. New Haven, Michigan. You guys are just gonna see some rain, maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Minerva, Ohio. Minerva, Ohio.
You guys are just gonna see some strong storms tonight. They're dying the farther east they move. Sarasota, Florida. Yep. Sarasota, Florida. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but we should be dry for the most part. I got a few showers down to your south. Cincinnati, Ohio. You're just gonna see some strong storms move through. Nothing severe. Might see some wind gusts up to 40 to 50 miles an hour. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana. You guys are good. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, we're good for the rest of tonight, but then we return to the severe weather threat again on Friday. Probably a repeat of what we saw tonight. Actually, we'll see. We'll see what happens on Friday. It might be different. I'll have to look at the models. Farmington, Michigan. Farmington, Michigan. You guys are just under a strong... Actually, the storms have passed you. You guys are just going to see some rain for the rest of tonight. What do the models show for me tomorrow? Use the H-triple-R while I can. Northeast, please. 4Z is not in yet. What does the 3Z show? It might not be. Yeah, that looks like a repeat of tonight. Yeah, just maybe a few isolated, scattered to isolated severe storms. The H-triple-R is not really going all in with the severe weather threat. Not there. Pick a sounding, from here. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It may be nothing. Yeah, it's crazy out here in Lincoln Park, Michigan right now. Yep. Let's see. We only have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Right now, one of them is about to expire. New Jersey for tomorrow. Pretty much what we saw tonight. Just a few scattered severe thunderstorms. They may die before they make it into New Jersey. The models aren't really going all in on a severe weather threat for New Jersey tomorrow or for Pennsylvania, but we could see we are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We could see some strong damaging winds. Hopefully I can catch a break. Southfield, Michigan. Southfield, Michigan. Storms are just about past you. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Maybe some flooding. I know. I need a break too, Matt. Whenever the severe weather dies down. Or whenever I get a job, then I'll have to work around that schedule. Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys could see a few rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but shouldn't be anything severe. You guys are too far south. Louisville, Kentucky, pretty much the same thing. Got a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two up to your north, but it shouldn't be severe. Got some heavy rain there in Illinois. Oh, but those winds are weak. That's why they're not issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. Claremont, Ohio. Let's see. Claremont County. Claremont County, Ohio. Batavia. You guys are just gonna see some strong storms move through. Well, actually, they're weak. You might just see some storms move through. Quite a bit of rain, but nothing that we need to worry about other than maybe some flooding. Especially if your basement floods whenever it rains. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan, you can see a few wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, but yes, severe weather threat is done. I think we only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 of which expire in 14 minutes and the rest expire in 29 minutes. How is that, how are those storms doing? Yeah, slowly weakening there in Oklahoma. How's the Texas storm doing? Oh, that storm's dead. That storm has died. So hopefully I can end the stream in about 15 minutes. We'll see. Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. You guys just got, just some rain. That's it. They did issue a severe thunderstorm warning here for, Western Ontario for along the border for some strong storms. How fast can those winds be? Wait, hazard strong up to 90 kilometers an hour. 90 kmh to mph. 55? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Local utility outages unlikely. Damage to roofs, fences, and soft shelters or trees is likely. Emergency Management Ontario recommends that you take cover immediately if threatening weather approaches. Battle Creek, Michigan. Battle Creek, Michigan, you guys are done with the severe weather, but you are under a flood warning and flood advisory until 2:30 in the morning for some minor flooding in long line and poor drainage areas. Joplin, Missouri, yep. Joplin, Missouri, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. Just some rain showers. Severe weather threat returns on Saturday. Detroit, Michigan, the storms move past you in Detroit. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Just some rain showers. Bay City, Michigan. Bay City, Michigan, just rain. That's it. Avon, Indiana. Or Avon, Indiana. I can't read. Avon, Indiana. You guys are gonna just a few rain, maybe another rain shower, but nothing severe. That has ended. South Toledo, power went out. It's because we got some heavy rain, maybe some gusty winds moving through Toledo, but nothing severe. Middleville, Michigan. Middleville, Michigan. You guys are just going to, just a few rain showers that are off towards the east. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. What is that sound? Well, I don't know what that was. I'm like, did somebody join my stream? It shouldn't have. I don't know, somebody wants to, but I don't know why, because... Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon anyway, so... Oh, you accidentally invite... Oh, okay, haha. That's what I heard. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. That just scared me a little bit for a second. I'm like, what is that sound? Fenton, Michigan. Fenton, Michigan, just some light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Watching me from Oak Park, Michigan. Nice. Let's see what's going on in Oak Park. Oak Park, Michigan, just some rain. The storms have moved past you. I was trying to say pin him in a quick invite. Aha, that's alright. Now you just scared me. I heard that. I'm like, what the heck is that sound? That's fine. Thanks for the explanation, though, so I'm not creeped out anymore. Macomb, Michigan. I can't type. Macomb, Michigan. I got a strong storm on top of you right now. You can see some winds up to 50 miles an hour, but nothing severe. So if your power moves out, then if your power goes out, then that's why. Now you can't ping because of the boxing. That's alright. I'm probably gonna end stream in about 10 minutes. Is Max still alive? Let's see. Wait, what was the sound? Matt accidentally invited somebody onto the TikTok stream. Ah, Max is still alive somehow. uh, nice try, Cal. Not falling for it. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Uh, you guys are good. It should be dry. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Rochester, Michigan. Rochester, that's Minnesota. Hold on, let me do something here or else that notification's gonna keep annoying me. There we go, and then go back to OBS, and then now we're good. Ooh, 892 new followers this stream. I got over 100, I got over 1,000 followers, total today. That's great, I'm over, 10,000. Man, yeah, I need a break. Harper Woods, Michigan. Harper Woods, Michigan. You guys, just some rain showers, maybe a few moments of thunder, but they're worst. You guys are done with your severe weather. We did have a good stream. That was it. It was exciting and intense tracking those tornadoes in Illinois and Indiana. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan. You guys are just gonna see some rain showers for the rest of tonight. We did. We had tornado warnings like crazy. I think I peaked. I set a new record for concurrent viewers. I had over 900 people watching at one point, which was insane. Garden City, Michigan. Garden City, Michigan. You guys just got some rain showers, maybe a few strong storms. You could see some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Beverly Hills, Michigan. Yep. Beverly Hills, Michigan. You guys are good. Storms have passed you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Rochester Hills, Michigan. Rochester Hills, Michigan, pretty much the same thing. Just some rain for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Pontiac, Michigan. I said it right the first time. Pontiac, Michigan. Same thing. Just some rain. Nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Shelby Township, Michigan. You had 901 point. I did. I know, it was insane. Shelby Township, Michigan. The storms are just about past you. Once they do, you're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. I know, I am breaking records daily. It's insane. Macomb, Michigan. Let's see. Macomb, Michigan. Yeah, you got a strong storm on top of you. You can see some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Give it about half an hour, and then you're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under a flood advisory until 1:45 a.m. Eastern Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and portage areas. Otherwise, your severe weather threat has ended. Where is the tornado warnings in Michigan? There aren't any. The severe weather threat for Michigan is done. Downtown Detroit, just got, strong storm just moved through. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Brownville, Texas. Omaha, we're gonna be fine for tonight. Saturday's gonna be your next day. Brownsville, Texas. We are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Sterling Heights, Michigan. Got some strong storms moving through. You can see some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Give it about another 10 to 20 more minutes until it's out, and then you'll just see some rain for the rest of tonight.
What's up with the crazy lightning in Sarasota, Florida? You just got a storm on top of you. Not severe, just a typical Florida summertime thunderstorm. Okay, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get to sleep. Alright, yep, see you, Matt. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end the stream here soon, too. How many warnings do we have? Only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. The one in Texas is about to expire, and the one in Oklahoma, it will expire in 19 more minutes. What software? Radar Omega. Let's see, is Max Velocity still streaming? I want to be the last one on. You know, be the better one. Nah, there's no competition. Well, internally there is, but nah, it's all fun. Lexi's weatherfront. Columbus, Ohio. Yep, Columbus, Ohio. Just a strong storm moving through. You can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecure objects. Butler, Missouri. Butler, Missouri. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. Severe weather returns on Saturday. Morrow, Ohio. Morrow, Ohio. You guys are just seeing some strong storms, quite a bit of rain, maybe a few breezy winds, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Canton, Michigan. Canton, Michigan. Storms have moved past you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. I'm going to go, man, but thank you for telling us all about the weather. Yep, of course, anytime. Feel free to DM me anytime you have questions. Just no guarantee that I'll get back to you right away. I got a busy schedule gets busy when I'm covering severe weather. I gotta get sleep at some point. Aldero, Illinois. Aldero, Illinois. Let's see. Yeah, you guys are good. You're done. You're dry. You're done. Yeah, I'm zoned out. I need a break. Ocala, Florida. Ocala, Florida. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Jeffersonville, Indiana. And I actually am a meteorologist, Mr. Grabs. Just haven't had any luck on the job search, but I got my degree about a month ago. And my diploma actually came in the mail a few days ago. But Jeffersonville, Indiana, you guys are just gonna see some rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. New Albany, Mississippi. New Albany, Mississippi. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Storms have passed you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. Plymouth, Indiana. Plymouth, Indiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Your severe weather threat is over. Morgantown, West Virginia. Your severe weather threat has ended. Might see some rain early in the morning, but nothing to worry about. Sherwood Park, Illinois. Sherwood Park, Illinois. You guys are done with your severe weather. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Are there any tornadoes right now? Nope. Illinois is pretty much done except for the southern part of Illinois. They're just getting some thunderstorms. Detroit, Michigan. The storms have passed you. You're just going to be dealing with some rain for the rest of tonight. Ypsilanti, Michigan, you guys are just going to be getting some rain for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Minot, South Dakota. Minot, South Dakota, or North Dakota, you guys are fine. You guys are done with your severe weather. Mayfield, Kentucky, maybe just a few rain showers or thunderstorms, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Seymour, Indiana. Seymour, Indiana. You guys. Just a few rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about. That's done. Coleman, Wisconsin. Coleman, Wisconsin. You guys. So you guys. I just zoned out again. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, I'm done. Burt, Michigan. Burt, Michigan. You guys are done as well. Your severe weather threat has ended. Just some rain for you guys for the rest of tonight. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you guys are done. Indianapolis, you guys are done. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe on Saturday. Cincinnati, Ohio. Maybe just a few rain showers and a few thunderstorms, so nothing severe that we need to worry about. Pontiac, Michigan. Pontiac, Michigan. We are done with the severe weather for tonight, too. Chesterfield, Michigan. Chesterfield, Michigan. You guys have just got some, got a strong thunderstorm on top of you right now. 450 mile. You can see some wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Nothing severe, though. Salina, Texas with a C. Yep. Salina, Texas. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, it's just gonna be some rain. Sandusky, Ohio. That's where Cedar Point is. Sandusky, Ohio. We're just gonna have some strong storms move in, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Scranton, Pennsylvania, we're good for the rest of tonight. But then we repeat ourselves tomorrow. Shelby Township, Michigan. Shelby Township, Michigan. You guys, storms have moved past you. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Lima, Ohio. Your severe weather threat has ended. They canceled your tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch. Covington, Louisiana. Covington, Louisiana. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Indianapolis, you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a rain shower, but nothing to worry about. Bedford, Indiana. Bedford, Indiana. Just a few rain showers. Maybe I got another thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Speaking of which, let's check on that warning in Texas. That's done. It's just, this is our only severe thunderstorm warning right here in Oklahoma. Really? Fine, I'll solve your puzzle. There we go. Storms, probably just a big rainmaker at this point. Yeah, it's just a big rainmaker at this point. Fenton, Michigan. Fenton, Michigan. You guys are just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. South Carolina. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Saturday, Friday, could see a few showers and thunderstorms. Maybe severe up in the northern parts. Wagner, Oklahoma. Wagner, Oklahoma. We are just under a flood advisory until 2:30 a.m. in the morning for minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas. Redding, California, without an A. Redding, California. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. No weather alerts. Speaking of which, did the Redding Phils, were the R Phils able to have the game tonight? My maps, LW Sports, back when I just covered Pennsylvania. Because that was my whole, that's where it started, was just covering sports.
Also, if you have any questions about any sporting events, feel free to fill out my form when it's open again. I close it because I'm too busy, or just send me a direct message. Yeah, looks like they were able to have the game tonight. Just had to deal with the rain delay. Freeport, Florida. I can't type. Freeport, Florida. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Tampa, Florida, just got a few storms to your south. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. These storms are not really moving. Fargo, North Dakota. Yeah. Fargo, North Dakota, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Calgary's fine. Their severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. Matagorda, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, but we do have a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents until tomorrow morning. Atlantic City, you guys, we're just gonna repeat the same thing tomorrow. Severe weather threat, once again, and then maybe again on Sunday. Poolville, Texas. Poolville, Texas. You guys... I might just see a thunderstorm with some rain, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Oceanside, New York. Oceanside, New York. We should be... Yep, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we repeat the severe weather chances on Friday. Heat advisory also in effect until 8 p.m. on Friday for heat indices up to 100 degrees. It's gonna be hot. Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. You guys are done. Yes, you're done. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Cecil County, Maryland, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. And then we repeat the severe weather chances on Friday. Flint, Michigan, Grand Rapids are done. Flint, Michigan, you're just seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. Peoria, Illinois, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. You'll be dry. Your severe weather threat has ended. Natural Dam, Arkansas. Natural Dam, Arkansas. Just got a strong storm that'll be moving through. It's just a big rainmaker now. It's not really severe anymore, it's just rain. I'm gonna have to worry about some flooding though. Bartlesville, Oklahoma, you're fine. Your severe weather threat has ended. Maybe Saturday. Saginaw, Michigan, any more tornado watch? Nope. Your tornado watch has been canceled. You're done. Sacramento, California, Sacramento. You guys just dealing with, actually, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, that's not rain. Houston, Texas, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Just dealing with the dangerous rip currents until tomorrow morning on the beaches. St. Clair Shores. St. Clair Shores, Michigan. You're just in with some rain for the rest of tonight. Storms have moved past you. They're into Ontario, Canada now, where they have a severe thunderstorm warning. That's the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have in Canada. This one in Oklahoma is about to expire. Is Mr. Max Velocity still streaming? Yeah, I'm impressed. What about Harrison Township, Michigan? Let's see. Harrison Township, Michigan. You guys, the storms have passed you. You're just seeing some, rain for the rest of tonight. Dublin, Ohio. Dublin, Ohio.
You guys just got a strong storm. Actually, that's past you. You're just gonna see some rain for the rest of tonight. Marion, Indiana. Marion, Indiana. You guys are maybe just some rain, but should be mostly dry. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are gonna be dry. Nothing to worry about for you guys. Is that rain? No. Wisconsin, Dells, Wisconsin. Yep. Wisconsin, Dells, Wisconsin. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Harrison, Ohio. Yep. Harrison, Ohio. You guys, just a few rain showers. Maybe rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Berryville, Virginia. Berryville, Virginia. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then we are under a slight risk 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Friday. Yeah, I don't know what day it is. Grand Rapids, Michigan. We're done. We should be dry for the rest of tonight in Grand Rapids. St. Clair Shores, Michigan. You're just gonna be seeing some rain for the rest of tonight. The storms have pretty much moved past you. Cosby, Missouri. Cosby, Missouri. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Just a few flood warnings off to your west for the some moderate flooding for the Missouri River, probably. It doesn't say what river it is. Pensacola, Florida. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see what your rip current risk is. Why not? Little detour. Ooh, we got a near development possible in near the Yucatan Peninsula. Nothing in the Pacific. But a bit of a lull in the hurricane season. Rip currents for you in Pensacola. For tomorrow or today, I guess. Moderate risk of rip currents. What is the Joint Typhoon Warning Center? Anything going on? Nope. Tropics are pretty quiet. Mammoth Lakes, California. Yep. Mammoth, there's no you. Mammoth Lakes, California. You guys are gonna be dry. Temperatures are just gonna warm up this next few days. Gonzales, Texas. Gonzales, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Richmond, Missouri. Yep. Richmond, Missouri. You guys are just under a heat advisory from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. 11 a.m. on Friday to 8 p.m. on Saturday for heat indices up to around 105 degrees. Devil's Lake, North Dakota, you guys are way too far north. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Yep. The only severe thunderstorm warning that we have right now is in Canada. Let's see. Is Mr. Max Velocity still streaming? I want to be the last one on. I don't know what he's doing on his stream. He's looking at other countries. Please look at Missouri, Farmington. Farmington, you're fine. I'll take a look. Why not? Sometimes people do that and they are joking, so. Yeah, just a few storms. Nothing severe that you need to worry about. It's almost past you. Waukesha, Wisconsin, you're fine. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Well, maybe Saturday, but you're too far north to really see anything, I think. Greenville, North Carolina. Greenville, North Carolina, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Heat advisories in effect, though, from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Friday for heat indices up to 108 degrees. That is hot. We are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on Friday, too. Warren, Michigan. Warren, Michigan, we're fine. Yep, we're too far to the west. No severe weather threat for you guys. That's done. Yep, no problem, Link. Anytime. Lake George, New York for this weekend? Sure. Lake George, New York for this weekend. In terms of severe weather, Friday. What about Sunday? Nope, not for you guys. Okay, let's see for this weekend. Lake George, New York for this weekend. Temperatures are going to be in the upper 80s. Level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk. You'll be dry on Saturday, and then the rain returns on Sunday and Monday. And then you'll be dry for Tuesday, Wednesday, and then rain returns on Thursday. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon, we are under an extreme heat watch. Actually, no, we are under an extreme heat warning. From 11 a.m. on Saturday until 11 p.m. on Tuesday. It's going to be hot with temperatures between 95 and 100 degrees. Oh man, the west is going to get, the western half, northwest is going to get a major heat wave. Topeka, Kansas, you're good. Probably on Saturdays, when Saturday's going to be the next chance of severe weather. College Station, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Columbus, Ohio, just a few showers. Yep, just a few rain showers. Washington, Indiana. Washington, Indiana. Storms have moved past. Well, they're right on top of you right now, but they're not severe. Just a big rainmaker. That's all they are now. Any rain this weekend in Miami, Florida? Let's see. Miami, Florida. A small chance, but you should be mostly dry. Monday's going to be a better chance of rain. I don't want the snipping tool. Chicago, Illinois, you guys are good. You guys are done. Yes, LeBron is safe in Los Angeles. He's fine. Spartanburg, South Carolina. Spartanburg, South Carolina. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. DC, they are under the slight risk of severe weather for Friday, 2 out of 5. Pretty much a repeat of today. Jonesboro, Arkansas. You guys are good in Jonesboro. Yep, maybe some rain showers, but nothing severe to worry about. What about for Sunday in Jonesboro? Let's see. Sunday in Jonesboro. There you go, first one. Sunday in Jonesboro. I could see some more rain. I don't think you're under a threat of severe weather right now, though. Maybe some flooding. Actually, SPC. Where is this on Saturday? Yeah, for the east. For my area. Again. That's for Sunday, not Saturday. Yeah, I can't read. Saturday's severe weather threat's going to be for the central part of the United States again. Kansas and Missouri. Kansas City Metro again. Man, they can't catch a break, can they? Friday, enhanced risk, just some damage and winds are going to be a main threat for the east. Bloomville, Ohio. Bloomville, Ohio. You guys just got some rain showers for the rest of tonight. No severe weather. Yeah, the severe weather threat across the United States has pretty much died. Canada, you might see some strong gusty winds here, in Western Ontario for Chatham, Kent, and Dresden, and Blenheim. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, at 1:36 p.m. Yeah. Where are the hazards? It's a yellow warning, level 1 out of 5. Oh man, I thought they had the hazards on here. It just says it's capable of producing strong wind gusts. That's it. Oh, here it is. Hazard. Wind gusts up to 90 kilometers an hour. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan. Just some rain, just some heavy rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. You could see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, though. Aha, max velocity's done. He's not live anymore. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in about 3 minutes. I need a break. Andrews, Texas, Troy, Missouri, and then Andrews, Texas. Troy, Missouri, you guys are done for tonight. Andrews, Texas. Andrews, Texas. You guys are done. Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. What website am I using to look at the rain chances? I am using weather.gov/forecast points. El Dorado, Arkansas. El Dorado, Arkansas. You guys are too far south. Maybe some rain, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Jenna, Louisiana. Jenna, Louisiana. You guys are gonna be dry, dealing with some dangerous heat on Friday to your east, though. Fort Stockton, Texas. Yep, good night, Greg. See you either tomorrow or Saturday. We'll see whenever I stream next. Fort Stockton, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Cincinnati, Ohio. Just a few rain showers. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. Winking. Haha, nice. Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave in about 2 minutes, so, or about a minute. Sandusky, Ohio. Just some few thunderstorms. Probably just rain though for you guys for the rest of tonight. Yep. Good night. Tib. Abilene, Texas. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about for you guys. Greenwood, Indiana. Greenwood, Indiana. We're done. We're gonna be maybe some rain showers, but we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Greenville, Michigan. Greenville, Michigan. We are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. We are done. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Lincoln Park, Michigan. Just some rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Alright. One more. Who's got a good one? Flint, Michigan. Yeah, sure. Just rain. Easy. Haha. Now you guys are just gonna see some rain. You guys are good. Alright. I need a break. Thanks for coming out to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you. Until the next time, hopefully I can get a break on Friday, but alright, I'll check you for Little Rock for a family reunion. Why not? That's a good case. That's a good case. Saturday is going to be a best day. Sunday looks iffy. Sunday's, could see some rain chances. Okay, that's it. Until next time, hopefully I get a break on Friday. We'll see. Maybe I might see some severe weather finally at home. Or maybe I'll die before it gets to me again. Otherwise, yep, I need a break. My voice needs to recover. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. DM me if you have any questions. And then I gotta end it on YouTube.